Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like I'm join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah. Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watch him dominate every way, Feel the rhythm, join the craze, Everybody move, swing and play, Death Witch like 'em, join the fray, Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway.
What's up, witches? Okay, phone's going off. Damn, I just started stream. Okay, let's have a look, see what we got here. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, let's get signed into the Discord and see what kind of progress we can make on Path of Exile today. I can tell you right now, I'm not a huge fan of what they've done to my sweet minion build. It's not great. The minion build isn't nearly as fun as it used to be. Where do I see this? All notifications. Refresh. Christ. The fuck? Hmm. Welcome back. You okay? Okay. All right. What's in the bear?
Nuggets, fries, something.
Very descriptive. Thank you.
Nuggets, fries, something.
Nuggets, fries, something. Okay.
What don't you understand?
I don't know. I don't know what number on the Wendy's menu something is.
I think it's just nuggets and fries on.
Okay.
And a bunch of ketchup.
Oh, a bunch of ketchup.
But I already spent a fortune on ketchup. So thank you, Wendy's.
Well, never hurts to have more, I guess.
And you have to help the girls with the science fair project tomorrow.
Okay.
It is due on the 12th.
Okay, we got time. Make all the faces you want. Resistance penalty 10%.
What? That person's
Cool. I guess those will come later. I guess the cosmetics just haven't transferred over yet. Not working yet. So choppy. Why the hell is it so fucking choppy though? Damn it. Still choppy. What? Okay. Kind of choppy. I'll put it on 30. Alright, I guess that's how I'll have to do it. Still a little choppy, but it's better. Not as choppy. Okay. Shit. Okay. That's not good. What are we recording to? Is this? Ah, wait, I remember what this one was. Okay, I need to keep that. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. Alright, there we go. That'll get that right. Alright.
What? Can I have a fries? Because I know you're not.
I might have wanted to eat some of them, but alright.
Some of them, they're cold.
Fine. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get your black ass up. No, off my pillow. Right here. That's your spot. Your spot. Sit down. I wasn't trying to feed you. I was trying to tell you to get out of my spot. I want to get done streaming and ready to go to bed. And fucking dog on my pillow. Oh, the pillow's all warm and it's gonna smell like dog. Now I gotta put my head on it. Are you outside of your mind?
Maybe he's just warming it up for you.
I don't need it warm.
Everyone always complaining about being cold.
Yeah, but the side effect of you keeping it warm is it smells like dog. So don't feed the dog into bed. I got a problem with him.
Rules, rules, rules.
Yeah, yeah. The house has rules. Imagine that.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Wendy's got the worst fries anyway.
Your daughter likes them.
Okay. Sorry about it, guys. Getting me some Wendy's.
Fall before me.
Oh damn, I killed everybody. Sorry. Oh wait, you live. Good for you. Good for you, bud.
I can't do that yet.
Oh man. Sorcerer is so much better than the necromancer in this game. It was murdered my necromancer. So mad about that right now. Bruce. Bugs everywhere. Jesus. What?
Die, scum!
Oh, that's the checkpoint in this area? Cool, themed checkpoints. Gross. Cool, I earn rewards points for doing something. Oh my god. That all just came out of nowhere. Oh man, why does everything respawn when I die?
Fall before
I gotta
me.
fucking clear the path again. Is that Lionel?
Wild beast.
And the whole chain lightning thing. What have I found? What is going on here? Oh, shit. Okay, sorry I interrupted whatever that was. You guys like watching a Lion King ceremony or something here?
Up there.
Boss fight already? We just got here. Okay. Okay. Wow. What?
Someone was laying on. Yes, you.
Decide which way to go now. Chaos resistance there. Mana regeneration. Skill effect duration. Might go for that. Damage is taken from mana before life. Right. Don't use totems. Distances don't look that low.
Desert fire!
Okay, you can get that shit off my screen now. Damn! Ain't a fair fight, guys. Y'all got more people than I do.
Not yet.
Okay, it's unfair that y'all get to keep shooting that bullshit at me. Damn, he just one-shots me with that. Fuck. The difficulty spike is ridiculous between acts. Blast through everything on Act 1, get to Act 2, I get one-shotted. Like, where's the step up? Like, why are we going from 1 to 11? How is this? Why is this always what these games do? Transition to a new act and immediately just have your ass handed to you for no apparent reason whatsoever. Dude! What's the fucking timing on that? Jesus. The range is retarded. Fuck me, dude.
You will burn.
Come on! How far away do I need to be? I am at the other end of the arena and still getting hit. This is a shit mechanic. It doesn't matter. There's no way around this thing. Every time he just does that one move and then I'm dead. Can't outrun it. Can't dodge roll out of it. Can't avoid it. Just insta murders me. This game has both Path of Exile games have issues with gear where it's so hard to get better gear and get more powerful. I feel like I've been stuck with the same shit for the entirety of the game, just like I did last time. Like Path of Exile 1, that was the same thing that happened. I went through almost the entirety of the story mode with the same set of gear. Jesus. Actually survived at that time. Yeah, this ain't happening. Jesus fuck, dude. This is fucking retarded hard. Like this. Jesus Christ. What is the justification for this? Get that Act 2 thing off my screen. I know what act I'm in. I don't need to see it every time I die. And have it stay dead center of the screen for 30 fucking minutes. Fuck me, dude. How long does it take for that to go away?
How can I advise?
None of the gear I ever pick up is any better than what I already have. Ever. Just never. Like it just keeps giving me shit gear. I don't know how to get better gear in Path of Exile games. It never drops and vendors never sell it. Like, where am I supposed to get it? This is my major complaint with these games. Over and over, it's the same shit. I never know how I'm supposed to get better gear. Don't use any of this shit. So I'll do that one.
I have a chicken nugget. One left.
What?
Is there a chicken nugget left?
It's a waypoint. Need to go back to the blacksmith because there doesn't seem to be one in this town for some reason.
What have you learned?
Oh, this takes me back to eating. Yeah, I don't know what to do to get better items.
The clan leaders are all... We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. See ya.
Just gotta gamble for him, I guess. It's a level 5. +2 to all fire spells. That might be worth keeping. Alright, what about armor? Either armor and energy shield or just energy shield? Let's try one of each. I think the armor energy shield would be the better combo. Oh, there we go. Increased armor and energy shield. Lightning resistance. I don't have fire resistance on it though. About what else doesn't have armor and energy shield? Evasion rate and energy. Get gloves. My gloves are kind of shit. There we go. And it's got the fire resistance. Okay. This might be a better.
Hey,
Heck, you know what? We got money to burn. Cast speed, intelligence. Plus spell damage.
not bad. Deal. See ya.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. We're gambling. Okay, that's better than that. Am I losing on this one? Do I have the cold resistance? What am I losing? My strength. Oh no, wait, that's on this. Increased spell damage, maximum mana. Increased fire damage and fire spells. Yeah, that's just a better staff. Lose a little fire resistance, but my armor goes up by 10%, so fuck you, it's a better deal.
Yes? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
The quality of armor. That'll help. I just need more money and gear. Need this stuff that'll turn that into a rare. Oh no, this is gonna take me back here. Alright, I'll go farm this area.
Wild beast!
Alright, I'll explore the map, see if I can find some better stuff first. Before I go try to fight the boss again.
Back, creature! Didn't break a sweat.
at the point where my fire is doing more than my electricity, even though I was going for an electricity build. We'll just combine the two elements. War.
Uelo de Mareketh.
Yeah, I still think that's faster. Cut it close right there. Okay, looks like I got nothing left to do but fight that thing. It's really all that's out here. Me, dude. Skill effect duration. Skill effect duration, yeah. Make my flame wall last longer.
I need
see
more
how
time.
How good I do this time. I didn't mean to pick that up. It takes so long to set this up, though. Wow, it just shot at nothing.
Wild beast.
back here? No? Oh, this is just it? Still getting one-shotted. All the armor in the world doesn't fucking matter. Everything I get that I think makes me stronger. I still just get to the boss and then just... Boop, he just whacks me on the head and I die. This game feels unbalanced as fuck. Steamroll through everything in chapter 1, get to chapter 2, steamroll through everything on the level, get to the boss, one shot. Like, there's no scaling. It's just either I'm OP or I'm insta-murdered. Gotta stay close to you, I guess.
Wall of flame!
Yep, that's what I gotta do. I gotta stay close to you.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, damn it. I canceled out of it. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Oh my god, those things up there are so fucking cheap, dude. They just constantly shoot and there's no telegraph as to where they're gonna hit. It just, you just constantly take damage from them. Dude, that's bullshit. Can I move? Oh my god, it takes so long to cast anything. Too many fucking ads. Oh my god, with the bullshit. Dodge! Pressing the button.
Not yet.
God damn! Can I have a fucking moment to attack back? All I can do is dodge. If I stop dodging, I get hit. But I have to stop dodging to attack. Damn it! Oh, of course I have no fucking health potions left. Why would I? Dude! Come on! It's constant bullshit! Just let me fight the boss. Why do I have to fight 80 other things with him? Why is there just constant fucking barrage of bullshit? Can I just have a boss fight that doesn't have 80 fucking million things being thrown at me at one time? Why is that this game's whole fucking MO? Just throw hordes of bullshit at you. Don't stop dodging. Oh, but you gotta stop dodging to attack. But don't stop dodging. Damn, like, already using health potions. Like, already almost dead.
Wall of flame!
Like the only builds I'm finding that are viable are damage over time builds, because if I stop to manually attack, I'm going to get hit. And if I get hit, I'm going to die. Yep, that's me trying to attack. Damn it! And then if he stuns me while I'm doing it, then I gotta wait for the cooldown again. Oh god, this is such horse shit. Okay, here come the wave of fucking wolves.
Not yet.
Of course not yet. Damn.
I need more time.
Get out from in front of him.
I can't do that yet.
God damn. And then the rain of bullshit above me.
Not yet.
Damn it.
Wall of flame.
Oh, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Don't stop dodging. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on!
Yet.
How is there more?
I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck that fight. Why am I walking? What am I doing? Just teleport back. Jesus Christ. Alright, there. I killed your stupid thing.
You defeated the raiders? Despite your past, we could use someone of your skill. Welcome to the Ardura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service. You will even have the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay. If anyone says otherwise, tell them to speak to me.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna be spending so much money gambling for
What have
items.
you learned?
They ain't dropping shit. Oh, can't use that. Can't use that. Level 4. Wow. Nope. Rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. What we got here? So I'm losing lightning resistance, stun threshold, and cold resistance. Come. Getting cold resistance, but losing, what was that? Lightning resistance? It's my lowest resistance. Stun threshold. I have no lightning resistance. But if I can get another one of those gem slot things, I can just put lightning resistant stuff in there, I guess. Oh, it's 25 to lightning resistance when I take damage, so the charm helps. Lasts for 4 seconds. Okay, I guess that's something. That takes my armor up to what? Yeah, 30%, and I get... So put my energy shield at 69, 90 to 69. Energy shield's gonna be practically worthless, but... Yep, you guys know the drill. Fucking, I'd rather have the armor, I guess. I have no idea which one's better. I'm trying to meet in the middle with them.
Frostbomb.
I don't need you talking. I'm good either way, honestly.
Frostbomb.
Fuck up with that frostbomb bullshit. Orb. Yeah, I think the orb may be better for boss fights because I can't move that slow during a boss fight. We'll get the orb. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's board your caravan. See where this thing takes us.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
Cool.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. move swiftly.
Oh, tell me about the sun hyenas.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? Oh, a newcomer to our caravan. I am Shambren, tradesmith and weapon master for the Adura. Do not hesitate to ask if you require anything.
What are you selling? Why is it forgotten that? Okay. That one's got a socket in it. Nothing I want.
Sans guide you.
Care for a story?
Ranking status?
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it, so I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura.
Okay.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and is told to her by the tale woman before her.
Yeah, I get it.
These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
Okay.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
She's gonna be Daredevil. Going on up here.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I have heard of you, of course, but Zarka assures me you have almost served your time of banishment. Time will tell. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraketh are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Maraketh. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Recent events.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. You have your orders.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Oh, or I can go here. It's level 20. It's level 17. Let's go there. Oh, it is chugging along. Struggling to maintain that frame rate. I mean, it is a work in progress game, but damn.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
Okay. Let's get some videos to watch while we explore this map. Farm a little bit. I definitely need better gear. Oh, he finally set out his... Alright, Gundam. Tell us what's going on with Hawk Tour Girl.
The internet is a cesspool of talentless jackasses who, on the figure scale, put all of their points into luck, and it paid off. Haktua Girl is a perfect example of the brain-dead culture, where Skibbity Toilet is considered peak comedy, worthy of a Michael Bay movie trilogy. Haktua Girl burst onto the scene in a random TikTok interview, where she gave her tips on giving sloppy toppy.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
That's it. That's the moment that changed her life forever.
Get you. I think you gotta demonstrate.
Hawk too. Spit on it. Spit on it.
He's asking you to suck his dick.
How in the name of Christ is
That's what he meant by
funny
demonstrate.
or noteworthy, I'll never know. But when your IQ is above that of room temperature, you're doomed to be completely out of the loop in the 2020s, I fear.
There was a nationwide search for her. She was the John Benet Ramsey of female comedy, and just as tragic because
women aren't funny. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Plan Bri Uncut. I have someone that was harder to track down than Osama bin Laden. We have the Hook Tour Girl, Haley here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is your first podcast ever, first anything ever.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, how do you feel? Are you nervous?
I'm a little nervous.
She's a little nervous. She was scared.
Please. When she was finally found, she was showered in opportunities. a documentary about her life. I guess the events that led up to an interview where she said "Hot Tua" on that thing. You heard me?
I'm Haley and I'm from Belfast, Tennessee. It's a little small area near Lewisburg. Blessing.
I don't know what to feel. It's crazy. I never thought anything like this would ever happen. It's too much to comprehend.
Yep.
We're praising a chick for making a joke about giving jobs as if she created a 0-point energy vehicle. God help us all.
Your grandma's just shocked that something so stupid could be worth so much money.
With celebrities already lined up to be interviewed by her.
Could
This
make you
would reek
famous.
of an industry plant, if you ask me. Let's play a clip of this fantastic show.
Honestly, you guys, do him a service.
Dude!
He needs money for therapy.
Man, I wish my DMs looked like that. I'd take that over freaking a dude sending me a picture of his girlfriend's nudes.
So a guy sent you a picture of his girlfriend naked.
Butt ass naked, sprawled eagle.
Do guys send you like weird shit?
Yeah, I do get a lot of that too.
I'd be scared for y'all y'all ladies, man.
I'm scared of men.
I'm scared of dudes too.
I guess that was supposed to be really funny. I don't goddamn know.
Peak comedy. The lows may never cease.
Remember when she took time out of her busy schedule of existing to film a promotion for the Lunchley Children's Kids Meal? I guess birds of a feather scamper together.
In the most dramatic foreshadowing since Caesar was warned, beware the Ides of March, Jack Forge said this in July of this year.
The Hot Tua girl is on her 14 minutes and 59 seconds of fame. There are only a few options left for her. Crypto scam, political grifter, or only...
Yep, her
Let's
15
see how
minutes of
this
fame are
plays
almost
out.
over, and she knows it.
Forge from the X-Men.
It all started to take shape around Thanksgiving. If it was earlier, I don't care. You go down this cancer timeline at 5 in the morning and stay bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm Black-pilled the squirrel.
Send me your Solon wallet at McCuban.
Yes.
I'm giving meme coin and NFT communities 100 plus, free whitelist each. Who should I pick?
How a show just started pulled a billionaire to be interviewed is dubious, to say the least. You know what? Let's watch some of her scary great clips. Let's see what this show's all about.
Do you do anything with crypto?
Yeah, I do a lot with crypto, actually. I've got a shit ton of Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Oh yeah, if I want a meme coin, can I give you some tokens?
Yeah,
for
I'll give you my
community?
wallet. I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
What's funny about this? Literally, she's been shilling coins for like weeks. My God, I want to throw myself out of goddamn
Oh,
window.
why did it put that one
Some
way over there?
asshat put up the money for this. I hope you go broke. I hope you go broke and you have to fight New York City rats for break.
Around November 27th, she started promoting her meme coin. To the delight of thousands of Coomers, which seems to be her core
yeah, that
base
orb
that
is
just
good.
finds her attractive. It's that typical gassed up mid energy where
Guys think this average looking girl is really relatable and fun, and she'd dig me if she got to know me. Newsflash, she doesn't care if you live in...
Stop him! Drop your Solon wallets for some free hot coins.
Hot coins.
Yeehaw! I'm gonna
Jesus
scam
Christ.
you, you city slicker.
Okay, y'all, drop your Solana wallets. I'm giving out some meme coins for free. Coming to you December 4th.
this is just pure cringe. It's absolute, unadulterated cringe. She was channeling Little Tay energy in that promotion for her hot coin. It's clear as day she knows less than me about crypto. But women love to pretend they know shit that they don't, especially when they're rich and popular. Between Thirst Trap posts and her biggest Coomers, there were odd promotional tweets for something called Pookie Tools.
What the hell is even that? Hot Tua girl. Haley Welch launches AI-powered dating application named after her boyfriend, Pookie. Your personal dating assistant, height detector, text responder, and zodiac compatibility. Trash.
What?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Frankly, if you're throwing money on a meme coin because a girl who got famous talking about spitting on a dude's was the catalyst, you deserve to lose your money.
Have a nice weekend, X. Don't be single on Thanksgiving next year. The app is 50% off for Black Friday.
December 4th was here, and the blessed event was upon us. Haktui for one, Haktui for all. God bless us, everyone, Bob Cratchit.
Tua, the future, riding with Shibby in my DeLorean. Drop your Solana wallets for free hot coins.
How about I don't?
Let me copy and paste.
Get it out of my face, dude. Get it out.
I think she has been having a little too much fun, and girl boss too close to the cryptocurrency sun.
Over here, Moon soon needs your help, and they put up their wallet.
I guess that somebody lost some money.
A lot of
Launching
people
time,
lost money.
Less than 20 hours. Haktua.
Today's launch day. Whoop, whoop. Hi, TMZ. Say hello to my community. Hi. Hi. My Hawk meme coin is live.
She is so full of
She's so
optimism
ready to
and
make $1
joy.
million.
What could go wrong?
Because she knows she's about to not be
90%
famous
of the
anymore.
tokens have been sniped and is being sold on the community. Buying
Yep.
this highly speculative hot coin could result in losses. Due diligence is recommended.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
She was feeling her oats and posting about this coin like she did something other than be a crypto drug mule. That's the problem
Yep,
with Zoom.
that's
They
it.
get
That's all you
famous
did.
And never having to work for it. Their whole concept of money and success is so skewed, they think they can launch a shit coin and it's a flex.
Hot Tuonomics. Oh my god. Team hasn't sold one token and not one kale. I don't care. Copy and paste. Clear sign the girl knows nothing about crypto and she deserves to be in jail. Guy lost $1.4 million in 10 minutes?
Bro, you deserve to be broke.
Let's read some tweets.
Anyone else having issues buying? Anyone else paying a 98% transfer fee?
Wow.
Yep.
That sounds like fun.
That's how she made the
LOL,
money.
full of insiders.
Insane
Looks like
fees.
They're going back quite quickly.
Her meme coin shot up to $500 million and then crashed to $60 million in 20 minutes. You're telling me that taking financial advice and gambling with your money over a girl who is famous for how she gives sloppy tweets wasn't a good decision? Well, I'll be dipped in shit and rolled in breadcrumbs.
Her and her top 10 buddies made a cool
What the
$2
hell's
million
hitting me?
in 20 minutes. That's $100K a minute, fam. Who knows, for real, if she's actually likely to face jail time for this.
Would be funny. Tell it to us, Judge.
Hope this is your downfall and you get sued and arrested. Top trader made $1 million. Rugged it, 83%. The Hot Tour girl just rug pulled everyone.
This coin was going down faster than hot to a girl on a bow-legged cowboy, I'll tell you what.
Hopefully this crypto scam is what finally ends Hot Tour's stuff.
I would like that as well.
God, I
because
hope
I'm a
so.
professional hater.
I would like to thank God Almighty for giving everybody so much and me so little. I hate you.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Westia.
I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts.
Going to get my kids a VR
Heroes.
headset they wanted. I had my overtime work I put into crypto and planned using that for them. I just lost everything, thanks to your coins. And thanks to you, my kids are going without Christmas this year. If I'm lucky, I'll make rent. Thanks, Hawk.
This has to be fake.
Yeah,
There's
most
no
of those are
way
fake.
In this world, I didn't.
Although
make
some
do
people are that
something
dumb.
This stupid with my kids' Christmas money because of unfunny e-girl. Sorry, kids, no Christmas this year. Daddy put his faith in Hawk Tua coin.
Top 10 owned by 96% of the coin, and told traders bought 1 million off it and dumped it for 2 million so far. This lady got scammed by a few crypto bros and is just a mascot to this whole thing. She's going to jail, who cares?
Here's one saying she walked away with $3 million in 24 hours. The information shit is so buried. You don't know what exactly the hell is going on. The only thing you know for sure is like $450 million is gone, and you know someone got paid here. Maybe she should change her profile name on Twitter from Meme Queen to Clown Show. In all of her
Just
wisdom,
rocking the
while her
orbs right
meme
now.
coin crashed and burned, and money just vanished like the Pentagon, she decided to launch an X Live to, I don't know, clear the air. And the only thing she did was make room for CoffeeZilla to come in there and roast her chestnuts by the open fire, bro.
From the community, happy to answer any
I have
questions.
questions.
I have questions.
I'm raising my hand. Hey guys.
What CoffeeZilla?
Hey,
Hey, man.
this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why are you on?
How dare you go snooping through my finances?
I've been tracing it on chain for a while. You guys generated over $1 million in fees while y'all's fans got rug pulled. There was snipers, but there was also insider trading directly linked to y'all's creator account. What are you guys doing?
No, that's not true.
That is true. That's a fact.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a fact, and you can see it on chain. So
Yeah, we know.
Womp
We
womp.
trust me, we were there. We could answer that.
you know about the insider trading?
No, there's no insider trading. That's why we can answer it.
Okay, so there's tokens
CoffeeZilla,
going directly from the main account,
CoffeeZilla, just chill for a second.
and then it's getting sold
Please
for
don't
50K.
expose us.
Who is that?
Please don't expose us.
Not us. You think we're doing this for 50K? Yeah, you're talking to the wrong guy. You're used to these bullshit.
No, I'm doing this for way more than that. I mean, I'm not doing this.
That's what everyone says, by the way.
Listen, doesn't matter.
They all say it's not a scam.
All the money I'm making out here, trying to provide for my family, are you gonna question my character?
Curious, like, not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated, there's an actual, like,
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick.
Oh,
but
oh,
hello
then she
there.
just nopes out.
Anywho, I'm gonna
Yep.
go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You should be ashamed.
Funny how mad she seems when CoffeeZilla asks some very simple questions that everybody wanted to goddamn know. This is going to damage her brand in record time. She was literally handed fame and fortune with no effort needed on her end, and she blew it all for a meme coin. She got the keys to the castle.
Because she wanted to get rich quick, and she wasn't getting rich quick enough off her
That
Haktua.
goofball chicks like this aren't that smart. Just because she got success doesn't mean she's intelligent. If she had any intelligence or had
Jesus.
somebody in her corner that wasn't huffing her farts, they would literally look her in the face and go, "No, bitch, don't launch this meme coin. This is disaster written all over it. Sit your bow-legged ass down." Oh well. The long and the short of it is, she's basically Uncle Baby Billy from the Righteous Gemstones. And to add insult to injury, it looks like Berwick Law is now looking to represent everyone affected by this basic scam. And let's be real here. The money just didn't disappear. And it looks like there's a lawsuit on the
They're in
horizon.
trouble.
Oh well. She better hawk to a lawyer.
A little talk to her. You better talk to a lawyer. Did we all expect the Haktua saga to end any differently? Make it burn, baby. Pretty mean little combo. Flame and electricity. Jesus. Really? Molotov guys, bullshit.
I need more time.
Where do we think this goes? To a bullshit chest that's gonna make me have to fight shit. No? Nothing to fight there? Then why put a checkpoint there? Okay. Anytime it says superior, I'll take it. What is falling from the sky? It's got glitches, baby. Early access. Normally don't play early access games. I made an exception this time.
Wall of flame!
Damn! Oh god. What's up, trick shot? Jesus. Okay. Ground is still burning. Guess what you're doing tomorrow? Buying meth. Did I hit the nail on the head? Oh my god. So many.
Didn't break a sweat.
Well, we kind of did. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Doing an Easter egg on the new COD Zombies map. Yeah, I need to do that eventually. Just been stuck on this. Playing the new Path of Exile. It's pretty good. By pretty good, I mean it's very good. This orb build is fun. killing everything instantly. Just walk into my well of death. Okay. Are you using a guide, or has anybody even discovered how to do it yet? Like, I don't know what the last date is to get the calling card early. The early calling card that you get for completing it early, as opposed to waiting for the directed mode. That's the whole map. Into the mines with us. Down we go.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Yeah, I think I got enough stuff to sell to head back to the caravan. Might watch a YouTube video here in a minute.
How can I be of aid? Move swiftly.
I shall put this to use.
Armor, energy shield. One I got is better somehow.
All right. I'll unburden you.
Upgrades a normal item to a magic one with 1 defense modifier. Ooh, sweet. Improves the quality of a weapon. Okay, hold on to that stuff. Improves the quality of a wrong staff or scepter. Ooh, sweet. Okay, keep that for something else then. Normal item to a magic item. Where's the one that upgrades a magic item to a rare? Normal to rare. I need to upgrade this. Still don't have what I need yet.
Frost bomb pulses with ice.
Okay, I don't need you to tell me what stuff does. I'll try this. I don't use the other one enough. Got new power. Passive skill point. Percent increased duration. Debuffs have increased slow magnitude. Yeah. Okay. a little bit stronger with that. Oh, it chugs along when you're in town, though. Around all those people it's got to load in. Once we get back here, it's fine, though. Alright, what else is going on YouTube? So we learned about the Haktua scam. She'll probably make a couple million off of it and then just stop being famous. I mean, everybody's gonna think it's a win because she's not famous anymore, but I don't think the bitch wants to be famous. She just wants to be rich, and looks like she's gonna get her wish, all because she said Haktua. Dear God. Oh shit.
Wall of flame!
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I don't know if the blowtorch is worth it.
Die, forgotten!
I don't know if it kills as fast as my other skills. God damn it. Where's all this shit coming from? Can I have a moment? Alright, let's see what
Tula crypto update.
see what,
This
what
is so
Ethan
much
had to
fun
say
for me
about it.
because it's got everything. We've all been following Haktua's career, and we're wondering, like, how far can she really ride this?
Mm-hmm. Right into a crypto
So far,
scam.
it's been impressive. It seems like she had some staying power.
She was doing so good. She was having all these massive guests on her podcast, averaging like 400K. It was like a whole ecosystem of people reacting to it. It was fun. It was really fun. But I don't think people are going to want to go on the podcast now.
I genuinely think this is over for her.
I think it might be a GG because
I mean,
my hot take
it's over
is
for her
that
career-wise, but she's still going to get rich.
As much as fault as the people making her do this. Like, I'm over excusing crypto scams. Everyone knows crypto, fucking coins, all that shit. It's a scam. Fuck it.
Here's what I think.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not gonna like let her off the hook at all, but I met all the people in
Do you
her.
have like a certain type in
Like
man?
she has like
look-wise?
managers. She's got like all these people, agents that can
Yeah.
travel with her. And I think what happened is one of them just really burned her.
I think so too. Yeah.
They just gave her terrible fucking advice where they were just ready to cash out.
Yeah.
So I'm girl. If you're watching, you gotta.
I think
just know
she
you
knew
got
from the
played.
beginning.
I don't know who
Judging
played
by the way she
somebody
was
played.
reacting.
Yeah. I wish it was something easier that I could like let slide.
Okay, I'm getting
like,
used
if
to the
she fucked
blowtorch.
up in some other way, but so many people like invest so much money into this and they think they're gonna become rich. And I don't know why people do it still, but they do, and they fucking ruin their lives, and it's very sad.
Because
I think
people do
gonna
get
get
rich.
hit
It's just
harder than
never the
anyone.
people who invest in it. It's the
So
people who
funny,
create
like,
it.
the Haktua girl.
And so many people are too
Everybody's
dumb to
talking about her.
understand
She's
it. They
doing so
fall
good.
for the
And now
bullshit.
she's
They fall
dropping
for
a
the
crypto
sales pitch.
scam. Like it's almost.
People always fall for scams.
It's like a fairy tale.
It's just how it works.
Nightmare. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect rising star story.
Yeah, it's very special. I don't think anything like this has ever happened.
So.
Makes me feel so bad for her because she took that like 15 minutes of fame and really made something of it.
Yep.
And I feel like maybe
Willow
in this
the
instance
Mannequin.
people
Yeah, and
might
she's about to
really
make it into
benefit
millions,
her
and then she can
and
go
her
back to
rising
normal
success.
life, only
It
be a
reminded
millionaire.
me of
Wait a
with
few
the
years and
interview
she can
with
become an
Chapter Rose,
influencer with all her
and
millions
she
of
was
dollars. That's how it's
saying
going to work.
something like,
Same thing happened to the
the
Cash
people
Me
in this
Outside girl.
industry, when the less you protect yourself, the faster you're gonna grow. And I don't know if maybe she's being a victim of that right now.
She's definitely got some bad advice. Because if she had a manager that actually knew what he was talking about, he'd say, do not fucking touch this ever for any reason. It's being reported that This might make you feel less bad for her. It was reported that from her attorneys, I think the CoffeeZilla off the record, or he reported it, that she was paid $250,000 flat.
Yep. She just did it for money.
And that the owners basically
Money's hard to
take
ignore.
care of everything. She's uninvolved in the crypto. She just got a flat fee of
No, she's definitely not uninvolved in the crypto. She was
and then 50%
advertising the
net
fuck out of it.
proceeds after payment of costs to third parties.
Okay. 50% of proceeds?
What costs?
Oh, part of the I don't know if you part of the scheme was that they had like insane fees. Let me read it to you.
Yep. 95% fees.
This is also what CoffeeZilla called.
That's where the money
most
came from.
fucked up,
They didn't even have to sell
like,
any meme coins.
ridiculous, scammy.
They didn't have to
crypto
pull
launch
the
she's ever
rug on
seen.
anybody. They
That's
found a
saying
new way
lot.
to scam people. See, it's not a rug pull. We just sold
she
coins.
launched a meme currency,
and then that's
Hawk
coins
coin
they sold
on
at
December
95%
4th. We were
fees.
there.
So they don't have to worry about the coins. If the coin gains money,
Once
cool.
again, lost
People
my
can cash
ass.
it out. If it doesn't, they already made money off the
I don't
fees.
know why I keep falling for it, man.
No, damn, not you. Look,
I really
can it be more obvious as a scam?
Hawks have wings, man. Hawks have wings. I thought we were going to the moon. It's
true.
Hawks could fly to the
Not
moon,
Gary
right?
Vee. Not
Jesus.
Elon Musk.
Ooh.
Some insider.
And then he
tech-
blows up every
it's
day.
Hawk
That's
to a
such
girl.
bullshit.
Hawk to a girl.
God, I hate those things.
But the meme is so funny.
You just move too slow
How
with
could you
it.
not invest? I've been seeing memes that I think these are fake. That people mortgage their house.
I hope so. Although somebody did put money in.
There's definitely people who's like, fuck, I fucked up my life savings for this.
You
I'm
think so?
sure. There's
No.
always gonna be that. Yeah, 100%. People are dumb. Yeah. Sad.
Do we have a video of how she pitched it? I've never seen her like discuss like why people should buy it.
I think the videos we watched on Wednesday were the extent of her promotion of it.
Yeah, it's
I
still
guess I
faster
could be
and
wrong. Let me
safer.
see if I can find any more, but I think it was just those couple social posts.
So according to this, the token's value skyrocketed initially, reaching a market capitalization of 490 million. Now that number is
You will burn.
that number doesn't make any sense.
So
Coffee
That's
said
the
there's
market.
1.5 million or something.
That's
that
not
was,
the actual value
There's
of
only
the
2
coin.
million in fees that they profited off of. But yeah, the 490 sounds crazy. It's weird. I've never had this happen before. Like Forbes reported this, MSNBC, BBC, and they all link different sources that don't show that figure of 490 million.
There's no shot. It's just
So
not-
I'm a
it
little
just didn't
confused
happen.
as to where that's coming from.
490 million.
Mysterious.
I
That did
think
not
it's,
happen.
this is my theory. It's some sort of estimate based on the
It's
let's
a
say the
market
10%
cap.
coins that's available, and the 10% are valued X amount, and then it estimates all of the coins based on a small percentage. It's like, yeah, if 100% of the coins would be worth this much, it would have been 400 million. But obviously there wasn't 400 million in like the liquidity.
Or if they
pool or
made 2
whatever.
million and there was a fee of 15%, you can easily extrapolate that.
Yeah, it's like
in a-
175 million, right?
No. It'd be like 7. It'd be like 14 million, 14 million in total. But how's that possible? That she got 14 million dollars of people to put in money into this dumb shit? How the
Yep.
fuck is that possible?
Because she's a cute girl and she's famous, and people are dumb enough to keep falling for
I'm being-
scams.
I put in a decent amount. I don't.
Yeah, no. How
Die
much did you lose this
forgotten.
time, man?
I don't want to say.
Dan, I gave you your Christmas bonus. I said don't spend this on shit coins. You've learned your lesson. You've been burned too many times. Don't tell me the whole bonus went to Hawk Tui.
I may have been crossing my fingers behind my back.
Oh, Allie. What are we gonna do with this? Talk to it.
She tried to talk me out of it.
So anyway, Talk to it denied wrongdoing and said high launch fees were implemented to deter snipers.
Snipers?
I'm coming, you snipe the Hawk Tua coin. By the way, if your business is so susceptible to quote snipers, people that can just show up and apparently manipulate the market and steal money that way, then your system is dumb and bad and terrible, and it should not exist.
Yeah, pretty much.
CoffeeZilla already did a video about it. He had a call with, dude, this is another weird term. Hawk2 got on a Twitter space with a guy who I could only describe as one
Yeah,
of the
that's where they
dumbest
find their
sounding
victims.
human beings alive.
A lot of crypto bros on Twitter.
And I
Spaces
apologize.
for some reason. It's become their platform of choice.
To my, I want to protect him because I love him.
Well, I mean, he didn't do anything.
But I don't want to involve his family because his daughter is lovely. She's wonderful.
Yeah.
She really is a sweet, sweet, great lady.
I mean,
I have a good mom.
we don't need to focus on it, but I mean, it's just a fact, in my opinion.
Just a fact, in my opinion. So apparently, this is Howie's son-in-law, named Doc Hollywood,
I can't do that yet.
who's married to Jackson.
Does he know Buck naked?
Doc Hollywood was like an old Michael J. Fox movie, I think. But yeah.
Well, that's his son-in-law now. And he is the
Oh my
dumbest sounding
God.
person I've ever known. And I'm so sorry, Howie.
I hate those fucking Molotov ones, dude. They kill you in like 2 hits.
You know,
And they just hang back and keep chucking them forever.
Fuck you.
I know. I'm
God.
sorry.
Fighting my way through all that bullshit again.
Coffee got on a Twitter space with them. Let's see.
Why do I have to clear the same area over and over?
First, he says
I need more
96% of
time.
the supply was controlled by their team.
Are confused with this kind of stuff. I want to start with the big tweet that kind of set it all off. That would be this by Bubble Maps, which showed 96% of the supply was controlled by the team and was being sent out to a bunch of smaller wallets. The implication being
So this,
that
maybe this is how it works. You're talking about 10 million, but all the money is already there, and they're just putting all this money up to steal all this money.
Yep.
So
That's
they
how it
release
works.
a little bit of the coin publicly, and they
Yeah.
price it up, increase
Yeah.
the price, and then they can sell high.
Oh, they pre-sell it.
According to Coffee, they sold it before it even launched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big
can
plus.
pre-sell.
Those are probably pre-sales.
I don't really understand how all this works, but I just know don't do it.
Yeah, pre-sales is basically starting to sell it to people before the public launch. That way, those people are getting in on
Which
the
is
actual ground
somehow
floor.
Wouldn't it drop?
legal.
Are you saying right? They
So-
get it at those ground floor
Mhm,
prices.
that's the actual ground floor. But people, when it goes public, things when you buy it, right when it goes public, that's the real ground floor.
Goes
It's
up.
not, because people have already gotten it at like an extremely great price. So you're actually last, and then you increase the price, and then they sell on the top.
Yeah.
And
There's no money left.
Exactly, the people who bought in the public launch, their money is basically completely gone because these whales already sold.
Which in this case, this is 90. What did it
I
say?
can't do that
97% of the total amount of
96% of the total supplies in one.
Okay.
Yeah.
God.
So this.
How
group
was
of
the Dodge
people-
roll not working?
I don't know how big that group of people is, but you know, presumably like a dozen or so already own
What's
the
about
vast
that?
majority of it.
This is a failure of our government at this point, of our law enforcement. Like the fact that this is still happening
Yep.
this frequently.
And it's all
is just
still legal.
A complete fucking failure of our system.
But you're learning, Ethan.
Too bad. A bunch of crypto.
This is
bros
what the
just
stock
up in
market
the
would
White
look like
House
if it
and
were
wanna
unregulated.
remove Any existing regulation. It's only gonna get worse.
When is Trump coin coming?
Trump
very
already
well
did crypto.
could be soon. I don't know. Probably.
It's the only scam he hasn't dabbled in yet.
Nope,
Oh, I
he's
think there
dabbled
might
in
have
it.
been- Well, I guess he's had NFTs. I'm not sure if he has a coin yet.
do coins yet. I think what's
I think he
interesting
did
is just
coins.
that it was even harder of a scam than anyone could have dreamed of. So here we found 285 investors that joined pre-sale. 89 wallets sold 100% of theirs. In what time frame?
I think this was at launch.
Dude!
Yeah, I think this is like.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, this is on the 4th. So.
I hate those things
89
so
sold
much.
everything. 47 wallets sold 50%.
So sick of these bullshit enemies with one-hit kill
Over
tactics.
50, 19 sold under 50.
130. They're holding, baby. Those are the
Diamond
true
hands.
believers.
Diamond hands. baby.
USA.
Total sold 3.3 million. So that's how much they made.
But that's not how much Hawk Tour made.
No, that's how much the crypto scammers got.
The people, no, these are the investors who bought coins before the public launch. So these are probably like other creators, and
I'm saying they sold, the total sale was 3.3 million.
Yeah.
So that's how much revenue they got out of this, plus the fees.
Plus
so
the,
they
yeah,
made
the
like $5 million
investor,
bucks.
yeah, the people who bought it on the pre-sale.
Nice, that's a nice little bag. Yeah. Hawk Tulips, it generated 5 million. Damn, that's pretty impressive. And she only got she got 125.
I need more
I doubt she's getting
time.
that other half. Coffee makes a point that the people being scammed are normies, not crypto bros. Let's see. So, but that's what I'm wondering. How do you convince a bunch of like, quote, normies to invest in something like
By making them feel
There has
special,
to be
the
a
same way
harder hit.
scams always work.
Know what you're thinking. Who falls for this? Well, unfortunately, with situations like this, they're not targeting crypto bros. They're mostly targeting, like, actual fans who've never been involved in, the crypto space before. They don't know any better, and you're going to hear the guy behind a lot of this say that explicitly.
These are people that are
This is how his son-in-law, or the guy who's taking the lead on this.
outside of crypto that we're going to be onboarding, and they don't give a shit. They don't even know what a market cap is. They just go, oh, cool, free coin. Now I get to join the community. Cool, done.
Not only did they say it, they sold it in a pitch deck. You can see the Hawk deck here. Massive onboarding event. Hawk
What's
will
up, Colton?
onboard normies. So that's why.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I gotta go get another drink so I can hydrate.
It sounds bad when you're.
Well, yeah, targeting the normies means targeting the people
Yeah.
who don't know.
Suckers.
Yeah,
Is
suckers.
what they
First
mean.
of all, the term target practically screams scam in itself.
If you bought this, you deserve to get scammed. Okay, fine. But a lot of the people who bought it had never bought crypto before. They were targeting those people. They said as much in our call. Now, the other part of this scam that I really need to break down because people don't understand it exactly is the fee scam, okay? When this launched, they had 15% fees on trading. They said that this was to stop snipers. But basically what this means, and because the team now blames snipers for a lot of this rug pull, but what it means is they benefited the entire way. You can see in 24 hours, they made almost $2 million from this fee. Meanwhile, on Deck Screener, you can see the sniper, which is the #1 trader on this coin. They made about $1.3 million in their total profits and loss. So they actually made less in total profits, this sniper that ruined the project, than the team made on fees. I, of course, asked who benefited. Did Hawk to a Girl make the...
There's lots of excerpts from their combo that is quite good. Let's see. So he jumps on his face with Hawk Tua and her team, aka Howie, his son-in-law, and he was one of the dumbest sounding people alive. I looked up a photo of him. He looks like a crypto bro.
Yep, he's an asshole.
I'm just so sorry for Howie.
He dodged the question. Who's making millions of dollars on fees from this rug pull?
That's not a scheme. That's the
Who's making
fees? So we can keep this thing going for years. Okay. That's
Howie Mandel's son-in-law, you guys.
So many
Hawk Tua coin forever.
God, doesn't he sound like a dick?
We believed it. It's funny, these scammers, they say the same fucking thing every time. We were invested in the long term.
I'm just trying to do something cool,
This coin was
man.
supposed to go forever. We have a whole team working around the clock on this coin. He says all that shit.
Who makes the
Yep.
money on the fees? Someone just made over
It's
$1
like they're all
million
reading from the
on
same
fees.
script.
Who made it?
First of all, the fees were there with Meteor pools, and that goes to the creator, right?
Which is who?
Which is who?
Who does that belong to?
That belongs to the project.
Belongs to us all,
Who's the
man.
project? Who is the project?
Well, the project is over here, Haley Wells, right? And
how much does Haley Welsh own?
This is Haley Welsh's project.
So she owns all.
Coffeezilla.
I'm just trying to figure out who owns it.
Do you know how much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation?
He
in
is
the Cayman
dodging the
Islands?
shit out of that
Directors,
question.
You think this stuff pays for
I
itself?
love how he's like, do you know how much it costs to rent a shack in Curacao? The Cayman Island? What do we talk? I mean, I don't know how much it costs, but not fucking that much.
You know how hard it is
Not
to
fucking
illegal
that
things
much.
in America without getting caught? Bro. You know how much money you need?
Yeah, do you know how much money it costs to get lawyers to keep us from getting caught doing this? A lot.
Like, you know how hard it is? Isn't the point that it's super easy?
No,
like,
it was
unregulated.
It was extremely.
Like I think there's websites to do that. Like,
Yeah, you can make anyone can make a coin in 3 clicks. The only reason that celebrities scam with it is because it's easy to do and makes them a lot of money. They're selling their name basically. It's the easiest way to make money off their brand, off their fame.
The extensive amount of work and time and people that are on this project.
Dude!
Over here has around 18 people working on this.
I can't even see him at the edge of the screen just chucking that one-hit kill bullshit.
The whole time?
What are they doing?
Endlessly.
What's their job?
Endlessly chucking it.
One's sleeping, so that.
What are you talking about?
Instantly like cornered in this fucking tunnel.
There's a janitor at the shack. That's all I got.
This is not a small time type of nothing. We're really trying to do something here and not just do it for one day and do it for 2 days. Like,
so who made
the reminder? Immediately cratered. Immediately.
Yeah, it immediately went to zero.
Question. Who made the money? How much
They
did
all
Haley
took their
Wells
money
make
and
with that
ran because
million,
that's how these
1.8
always
million?
work.
It's a foundation that is running this project.
How much does she own of it?
It's a foundation. She owns 0 of the foundation.
So y'all made the money?
No, I don't own the foundation
He
either.
is not answering the question on who made the money.
Motherfucker.
The foundation owns the foundation.
It's like
yeah, the foundation owns the
foundation.
foundation.
Has always been, man. It's like God. It's always existed.
It's all the foundation.
Co-eternal.
The foundation, my friend.
Who profited of over $1 million was just made?
A foundation that pays people out. And by the way,
Who did pay out?
Copperzilla, I'm not asking you, questions that are irrelevant to the most important stuff that you said. Who cares where fees go? It goes to bills.
You heard him right.
We do care where
Who
fees
cares
go.
Where millions of dollars went. Supposedly they have 18 people working on the Hawk to a meme token. So I don't know if that's true, but that's at least what they're claiming. Now the last thing I need is.
So let's see. Doc losing his mind while talking about the coin. This is funny. This is again.
Coffee was on there.
I'm surprised they gave him
Anyway,
so much
enjoy.
space to-
Everyone thinks that,
burn him. I don't know if they knew who he was or what.
These guys.
They knew who he was.
I'm sure Hawk 2 didn't, but
fire!
any all the crypto bros didn't know who he was.
Why the fuck would they let him in?
It's a public Twitter space, yeah.
Oh, right. She turned him on. She said, "Copy zero, go."
Everything's a rod.
Motherfucker! I am so sick of that happening!
Nah.
It just comes out of nowhere. There's nothing around me. I'm getting hit from off screen.
Rug pulled in like 30, in like a minute.
Yeah.
Everybody's here to scam you, not us.
Everyone at the public vault has lost their money.
Right? The people here, you guys are already, y'all are heads.
Dude! Why aren't they at spawn now?
You guys are right.
Why you...
But not this. Not this. We did not spend...
That's a soundbite.
I hate
That's
this.
a soundbite, Zach. You're right. Everything is...
Why do I have to clear the whole thing every single time I die?
That's false advertising.
Why are they respawning?
6-7 months of our lives dedicated to trying to do something cool, right? To do something different. Not dumping on you. Not bundle snipe.
Spoiler alert, his did the same thing everyone else's did.
Or whatever was bundle sniped by the team and propped up charts.
Dude, fuck this place!
Target audience. Sorry to say, right? This is not the target audience.
Who's he talking to?
The target audience, which is why I'm even doing this.
I am so sick of doing the same thing over and over!
And listen,
Why do they keep respawning?
I want you in the community. Let's be real, right? You're not great people. I know y'all, right?
Oh my god!
All of you who know this is a scam, we don't want you.
I mean, that's kind of... I don't know how else to put that.
What is killing me?
I'm gonna say y'all, you guys, right? There's a lot of
How?
space. I think
Why is there a checkpoint surrounded by enemies?
into this thing, right? If you guys are in crypto, you're most likely mentally ill. And I'm gonna count myself.
If you bought into this, you're mentally ill, most likely.
Is mentally ill for even being here right now. We're trying to actually.
Oh my! What happened? Why am I dying so fast all of a sudden to everything?
Yeah.
What is?
And I can't even get away
And I love
to teleport back.
Yeah.
I'm just instantly attacked as soon as I respawn.
Called Hawk. What is cool? What's cool about it?
I don't know.
Where's the fucking balancing?
Maybe.
What the fuck even is this?
How do you phrase it? He said he has a problem too for being there.
Yeah.
Problem in the head.
Mentally ill.
Mentally ill. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you mute me, Zach?
Did you guys test this at all?
Oh, this is a two-hand job.
Like, is it scaling harder every time I die? What is happening?
Convince her, quote, normie audience to invest in this shit. And I have a whole bunch of videos for her talking about it.
Well, kind
I
of.
hear you.
Well, let's see. To start from the top.
As you
Here she
wish.
is talking to Mark Cuban about it.
Well, she doesn't actually, as
Do you
far
do
as I've
anything on
watched,
crypto?
she
Yeah, I do
doesn't
a lot
mention
with
it. But this is only from 10 days ago. And just look at the way she's talking about crypto 10 days ago.
Nothing that drops is ever
Mark
better
is
than what I
actually,
already
I think,
have. Like, I
fairly-
can't get better gear to drop
Yeah.
ever.
So he would know, and I don't think he's not into scams and shit. So I'm pretty sure he would not be down with.
So I'm stuck.
See, I've
Blessings.
got a shit ton
You
of
be against
Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I have some other stuff, Book.io. I've got Omatic. They changed the name of it, but there's another type, and I got some Dogecoin. But yeah, I've had most of it for a long time. Yeah, so it's worked out really well for me.
Oh yeah, if I want some meme coin, can I give you some tokens?
Yeah,
for
I'll give you my
community?
wallet. I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
But are you sure you're gonna launch? I don't know. I'm not a big a fan about meme coins. I love crypto, but you can make some money from it. There's no doubt
Yeah.
about it. No doubt about it.
No doubt
I'm
about
very new
that.
to it, and I'm
He
still
knows.
learning.
He's like, you're not doing a scam, are you? He's like, you're too nice. I met your people. You're not doing a scam.
Yep, he basically sold her
Well,
on
it
the
is
idea.
the Phantom
And if it's
wallet. Do you
good
know
enough
what
for
that
Mark
is?
Cuban.
So evidently it gives you a 12-word password, right?
Right. Receipt based. Right.
Well, me and him, I had to have him help me put it on my phone. I didn't know what I was doing.
And you didn't write it down.
Oh,
You're fucked.
yep, there's a good chunk of money in there too.
Is it really?
Yo. They told me while I was getting my hair done the other day. I was like, fuck. So, we're gonna just start.
Are we all done with the? Can we call it a day on the Hawk Tua?
You guys are right. Everything is a scam, but not this. Not this.
That's the best, dude.
Everything's
Just
a scam
too
except for the
late
crypto
in
that
the
we're
year,
doing.
'cause that, I don't. I mean, it still has time to spread it.
We got time. We got time. What do we got? 2 weeks? Week and a half?
Yeah, we can have.
Everything is a scam, but not this. Not this.
Everything is a
I think it
scam, but
depends
not
what we
this.
talk about in the up and coming episode.
Yeah.
Match him up with Ja Rule. Let me hear them together, like in the same conference room.
All right, hold on.
They're on the same call.
Yeah.
I got it.
Everything is a scam, but not this. Not this.
I would call that fraud.
Not this.
That's not fraud.
Yeah, no.
Not this.
Let's think of how to dig ourselves out of this fraud.
Well, what do you call it, Ja?
Not this.
That's fraud.
What do you call it, though?
That's fraud.
No, what do you call it?
I would call that fraud.
No, what do you call it? It's not fraud. It's what?
Everything is a scam, but not this.
Everything is a
this.
scam, but
I
not
would
this.
call that false advertising.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no
Not
big
this.
deal.
They're
But
so
not
on the
this.
same page.
Everything is a scam, but not this.
Let's think of how to dig ourselves out of this shit,
I
man.
don't even want to message Howie. Like, I'm dogs with him. We're on good terms. Like,
Howie didn't do a rug pull.
Yeah,
It's
Howie's not
fair as
responsible for the things
we're
his
tight
family,
like that, but
stupid
I'm not
family
even
member
gonna
did.
ask him, like,
well. Yeah, that's awkward.
yeah, it's, sorry. I'm just sorry.
Nothing.
Howie, what do you know about this rug pull?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
And I don't shake penises.
Yeah, I know. You're a clean guy.
I think my penis is pretty clean.
Better be.
Why are you asking a Jewish person about uncircumcised penises?
Good point.
I took it down, okay?
All right. Thank you, Howie. Ugh.
Start over.
Fuck you!
But
You can't
where's
like
he
get
at?
the password or change it.
They
There's
don't let you
no
reset
way.
it.
No, there was a guy that lost like.
I mean, it's sponsored by a gambling website too, which is kind of
Yep.
just like
Because crypto is gambling.
they're fully cashing out, man. Yeah.
Yep,
Howie
they
has
are
no
making money off her
fucking
name
thing
while she
so
still
bad.
has it.
Son-in-law. You know,
A wet anus.
that's the father of his grandchildren. You know? But yeah, it's sports betting though, which I don't really have a problem with. I don't know anything about better.
It's Jake Paul's company.
Oh fuck!
People
I see him.
Jake Paul put her up to all this, but we don't have any evidence of that.
No, we don't have any evidence that Jake Paul was involved in the crypto thing, but he produces her podcast.
Well, her podcast seems to be produced. Well, actually, that's not.
No,
it's
it's
quite
terrible.
It
set
is
looks
produced by
nice.
Jake
That
Paul.
looks nice.
So let's see. There's more videos of her talking. I live for this shit.
Meme coin is live! My Hawk meme coin is live! My Hawk meme coin is live!
Alrighty.
My Hawk meme coin is live! My Hawk meme coin is
Not
live!
this. Everything is
My
a spin,
Hawk
but not
meme
this.
coin is live!
Not this.
I just can't get over
My
with
Hawk
it.
meme coin is live!
Keep it up with Ja
My
Rule
Hawk
and
meme
him.
coin is live!
I want a symphony.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
Jesus Christ! Stop playing it!
Not this.
Oh my God!
My Hawk meme coin is
Ethan Klein, I've never actually sat down and watched your podcast. I miss your old vehicles, but this is
meme coin is live!
this is autistic.
Why? Why is this happening?
Bro, you didn't see Gladiator 2? You went and watched Wicked?
He's so right.
Oh,
He's so
man.
right.
I would love him to say you invested in Hotcoin, and then we get that laugh.
Team, will you do that on the next locale?
Locale live. Yeah.
You invested in Hotcoin?
You went and watched Wicked?
It's his little squeal at the end.
Yeah, yeah. She got community notice. 96% of the token supply has been sniped and is slowly being sold on the community. Buying this highly speculative coin might result in loss, and high due diligence is recommended. I mean, that's
Die!
putting it
Horror!
quite mildly.
Yep.
20 million views. People are captivated by this.
Oh man. I will say, community notes. It's probably the only good thing Elon did with Twitter.
Kind of,
because-
man.
I mean, I'm sure kind of, but it's so funny to see it down below the tweet. Like,
Look, most of the times it's good. However, it's completely
Out of there!
numbers driven. So
Of course.
It's totally.
it just creates
acceptable.
situations where things are just immediately uncut.
In a case like this, it's good, but you should be highly skeptical of community notes.
Sure.
And like political situations.
Yeah.
So, let's see. She keeps going on about her wonderful meme coin. Talk to her
Today's launch day! Whoop, whoop.
right outside FedEx.
Yeah, she's definitely aware of what this is, or she wouldn't be pushing it this hard.
He's there waiting for her.
Today's
Not
launch
this.
day! Whoop, whoop. Hi, TMZ! Say hello to my...
Okay, I can't anymore. I think I've got my fill of it.
Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
All right, here comes a bullshit boss
Get
fight.
away. Now you pay with your life.
She's insane!
You'll burn, Maraketh scum. Burn, burn!
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Eye of the sun. Deep breath. Explode. Burn, burn, burn!
Damn it! I got one too.
Burn, oppressors!
Oh shit!
Watch out!
For the king!
Nope. Yep. I can't use the blowtorch during a boss fight. You just move too slow with it. I need to be able to dodge.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh you'll burn, Maraketh scum! Burn, oppressors! You will burn!
Run!
Die, die, die!
Oh my god! What is that?
Burn, oppressors!
Just like rush at me and do a one-hit kill move?
Sand and
Okay, so when he screams die, 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 just run like hell.
iron, flesh and bone, What is the difference?
Help me!
Face of
She's
Faradun.
insane!
You'll burn, Maraketh scum!
Right. Wasted all of that preparation work.
Hold this! I am the sun!
She's coming!
For the king!
Oh, gotta keep my distance from her. Watch it. Doing all this. Dude! Jesus. She just didn't stop.
Burn! 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 Burn!
She's coming!
Die! Die! Die!
Damn. Yeah, there's no dodging it. She just won't stop until she hits you. You just gotta take it to the face.
Flash! Burn! Burn!
Do that
Burn!
Watch out!
For the king! Boom!
Okay. That time I'll be able to dodge it somehow.
Deep breath! Stand!
Fucking die, bitch.
Quickly, break the lock.
I got you, bitch.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Anything else in this cave? You know what? No, I'm fucking done in this cave. We got our first lead, so let's make it work.
Quickly.
Who goes there? As you wish.
Level 6 living bomb? Plus 3 to all fire skills? What the fuck is living bomb?
As you wish.
Check that one out.
Take care.
Flame wall. Frost bomb.
Level up those 2 gems. Alright, what is living bomb? To fire inside an enemy which grows over a duration. When the duration expires, the seed explodes, damaging the enemy and all others nearby. %40 increased fire damage. I lose my increased fire damage for +1 to the skills. Let's see if I can get that back. Oh, right, it's this one. Nope, I got one of the maximum mana.
Frost bomb.
Where's the living bomb? Living warp. Well, I guess it would be similar to that. Living conduit? Where the hell's living bomb? Somebody see living bomb? How's it giving me powers that aren't showing up here for me to get during leveling process? Fire bolt and living bomb. Both two skills that don't show up in the skills list. Do they show up here?
Frost bomb.
Yeah, I don't see living bomb or firebolt. I see fireball. Living warp. Flame blast? No, what's that? Living conduit? No? Firestorm's kind of like a flame version of Blizzard. And a tempest. And that doesn't look very good. doesn't look very good either. I think I need to try playing this multiplayer. Double team some of these bosses. Before I've soloed my way this far, but clearly this was designed around having multiple people in your party. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll try the living bomb thing for a little while. Then I'll probably go back to that. Wait, what did it take out? Ignition. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. So it takes out the support gem you made. You don't lose it. Gotcha. It's in the staff until you store it, then it comes out of the staff. Alright, where's this bitch at that came back to the caravan?
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Desha lie the Marquette's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Okay.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends to feed...
Okay. What are you selling? Oh, you're gambling. You're gambling. It's my weakest piece of gear here. I don't even have a fucking amulet. Literally anything's better than nothing. Have to save up money to buy a better one though. Wait, is that a normal item? No, it's a magic item.
Yes?
Oh, okay. There's treasure there I didn't get. Let's go here. What happens if I hit buy more? Oh, okay, so you can just look through here. Oh, I do like the store so much better in this game. Yeah, so they haven't transferred everything over from the previous game. Oh, froze for a minute there. The fuck? What are these cosmetics? Of course, stash tabs. What's that? You're gonna give me a preview of what the portal looks like in action. You can play a little video here. You can play a little video on all the spells endlessly though. Come on now. Visual effects. Oh, you just get to see them on your character now. That's cool. What are these? Oh, they replace frenzies. Oh, so you can have it when you kill an elite, it'll do something special. Cursor pack? I play with the controller. Hideouts? Sonic waypoint. Yeah, so there are no hideouts in this, you can just get the waypoints from them. Okay. I ain't got much in the way of microtransactions right now. And the one microtransaction I do have hadn't been put in the game yet. Alright, where are we at?
The Halani gates have been closed? This has not happened for generations.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Maybe a little snack. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Want some chips and a handful of chewy spree. And a glass of tea. Okay. Go ahead and cue up our next video. Let's see. I think maybe. What's a clip from this? A sunset makes a hit piece.
So,
Tell me what that's about. Press my volumes. All right.
I got an email from a ex-Kotaku journalist, and it was quite harsh and aggressive.
Some people in my community might know this journalist. She's the one that 7 years ago was DMing random people to ask for information about my streaming stuff.
Wow.
Well, specifically,
So much
what are they
slave
asking
labor.
about?
I don't remember, but there's a story, you apparently have never heard this one, but there was a story I used to tell on stream where a journalist reached out to me once and she was like trying to ask me for commentary on like, why did you say these things when you were gaming? I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like telling people to kill themselves. I'm like, well, we were just like joking. And she would like read, she had this quote and she's like, you told this guy here to go like down the highway instead of across the street, and then you linked your Dollar Shave Club sponsor. Like, what did you mean by that? And I'm like, when you read it off like that, that sounds sociopathic, but these are just like jokes. And she's like, okay. So when you told this guy that you were going to kill his entire family, that was a joke. Because you said,
Yes.
I'm going to murder you and your entire family, and then you spammed it like 5 times. Like, yeah, it was a joke. We just... and she's like, what's the joke? I'm like,
So this is like kind of
this conversation. But anyway, that was her.
yeah. So you can take the
I'll go finish
journalist
looking into mine.
out of Kotaku, but you can't take the Kotaku out of the journalist. Is apparently how it reads.
How many times did you rehearse that line in front of the mirror before we went live?
Like twice. Did it come off okay?
I did.
All right.
Missing the makeup, but the glasses are coming off.
The glasses are
do I
coming
need to put
off.
mine on?
Now I can't even see that good anymore. That's how upset I am. So, anyways, this Cecilia something. What's her name?
Don't dox her.
Wall of flame.
Something. Anyways, she reached out to me and she asked very leading questions. And I was like, okay, this is a hit piece that you're going to do. This all leads with a happy story at the end, by the way. As aggressive and angry as I am right now, is happy in the end. Anyways, she comes out very aggressively, like basically like, you know, how can I do this? Because I'm not logged into Twitter. So if I pull up Dan can't stream. Click. Great. I can't view my one fucking reply.
I don't think it.
Can someone
Holy fucking shit. Why did I click this? I don't want to get mad at this. I don't care about this. I just read her fucking Blue Sky linked. Have you seen what she wrote on Blue Sky to link to her article?
Yeah.
No. Here are the major advertisers' sources. I'm sorry, hold on.
Actually, you send it. I'll pull it up. Send it to AE Studios.
Just farming gear right now. Does anybody actually use Blue Sky? I mean, other than these weird, like,
why are you doing
leftist people?
All right, here we go. Click. This is funny. Okay, so this is the funny part of the end of it, though. So basically, Cecilia de Anastasio wrote a story which was a hit piece. It was just a hit piece. It was designed to make me look unhinged, like I didn't give a shit about the Jewish people or the Jewish plight, that I didn't care about the campaign or anything. It was a hit piece, is what it was. Flat out, plain and simple, a hit piece. And she wrote it, and she did a good job of making a hit piece. But she's such a shitty journalist, she forgot that people don't read past the fucking headline. So she wrote the article, new, here are the major advertiser sources that say paused work with Twitch. This comes as a campaign associated with 2 banned streamers. Like, bro. Okay, anyways, this part wasn't in the title, by the way. 2 banned streamers coordinated emails to advertisers with concerns of anti-Semitism on the platform, including some backed by spurious evidence. And then she gets mad as fuck. This is why it's so good. How mad are you that everyone that picked up on this article didn't give a fuck about your narrative spinning fucking bullshit? So this is a Hassan dick sucker, okay? To be clear, this person right here. You know the
Play the video where she meets Hassan and he just like gets weirded out by her.
Like 12 words from destroying your entire online campaign. Just bring the temperature down a little.
The article about Dan Clancy and Hassan was written by her.
Okay, that's not surprising. Seems like she's of that political persuasion, yeah?
She's written a lot about Hassan and how good that he is.
She wasn't one of the people in those, in the videos or whatever, right?
Oh, are they gonna play the video where?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Where she meets him and he's like, and he gets weirded out by.
No way.
Because she's like a Hassan mega fan who works for Kotaku.
Was she one of the people in the videos like, oh, Hassan is so hot? That's got to be somebody else.
Oh, you're talking about Alyssa Mercante.
Oh, maybe I am. Okay, never mind. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, maybe it is a different person
then. So what we have here is that we have someone that is so ideologically set on creating a narrative that they've gone out and they are upset that the narrative that they tried to push, which was bullshit, is not getting pushed. And instead, they're just focusing on the fact. So the always reliable news aggregators are sharing a reductive summary of the story that advertisers dropped Twitch over anti-Semitism concerns. The story also describes a coordinated effort to send emails to advertisers, some with debunked claims about Twitch's status in Israel. No, there is no debunked claims, okay? There isn't. They haven't been edited. So here's one. So I knew when this person emailed me that what they were up to. I knew that they were doing a hit piece. So I sent them the most comprehensive fucking email.
You did. I actually thought I sent a decently long email, and then I saw your response. I was like, oof.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the... Did you ever see when my campaign got obliterated in fucking Omaha?
Yeah.
And that lady emailed me. Hannah Burris, I think, was her name. No, Burris is the last name of the one guy on the...
It was Hannah something.
It's Hannah something.
Yeah.
I hope her name is forever.
Thinking about Hannibal Burris, the comedian.
UNO actually reached out to me recently, like, oh, we've seen you doing blah, blah, blah. You should come and do like an alumni thing. And I was like, no, you guys character assassinated the fuck out of me. I will never associate with you, but thank you for the offer.
Nice. It feels good to do that shit.
Nah, I don't think they care that much, but...
no, but still, it's like...
Oh yeah, but yeah, she said, and I had this hugely detailed response, and basically nothing that I said in my response showed up in the actual article. And I'm pretty sure some things that I said that directly contradicted what she emailed and asked me.
Yeah.
Like I directly contradicted things that ended up showing up in the article. Yeah.
Anyone in chat, actually, can someone go to my Twitter and I linked a Google Doc. If someone can post that in chat, I'd appreciate that, because I'm not logged into Twitter, and Twitter apparently just does not work if you're not logged in to it. Censored. What do you think what that was?
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Kind of
All
kicking
right, this
ass
is the
with
article.
the flamethrower.
So, well, this was the initial thing. Hi, Dan. I'm a reporter with Bloomberg News who covers Twitch. I'm writing on a story that covering the advertising shit. 1. What inspired this campaign initially? Do you have any evidence of advertisers dropping Twitch as a result of it? So, if you guys remember, one of the big things that I haven't done since the beginning, and I continue will not do, even though fucking DGG hates me for it, and the subreddit especially, is I don't list everyone that stops advertising, because I don't want everyone from fucking Hassan's side and everyone that's against my movement to go out and be like, no, start advertising again. Like, why do that? I don't need it. All I need is them to stop advertising. And the whole idea is they can quietly
If they've
pause
stopped, he's
advertising
already
and not say
won. Why does he
anything.
need to say it?
So I didn't give her anything here. But anyways, the Destiny Discord has a channel called Twitch Bans Israel. You have been active in that channel discussing websites that you are helping to launch, like SteveBoomSucks.com. Coordinated messages to advertisers, like next week it's an all-out advertiser blitz. And clips like I'm fucking Hitler.
Clips of Hassan Piker that could present him in a negative light. Like, what, are you his fucking PR campaign manager?
You also told
Oh,
Digiday
you
that
better
you
not
reached
be
out to
presenting
more
the
than
sun in
100
a negative
advertisers.
light.
What
We
is
need
the
to write an
goal of this
article about
activity?
that. Like,
are you
how does he have Kotaku on his payroll? Like, this reads like a PR person trying to step in. It doesn't read like a journalist.
Dan Clancy and the entire trust and safety team to fuck off. You know why it's worse? I'm glad this is coming up, because a lot of people are like, hey, Dan, you're on Kick right now. You understand that there's like Nazis on Kick. I do understand that, okay? And on Rumble and everything else. The difference, okay, is that Hassan could come over to Kick and stream no issue. Okay, he could come over to Rumble and stream no issue. The problem is that Twitch claims to be this site where, hey, it's like we're going to be safe. We're going to enforce the rules. There's not going to be any racism here. There's not going to be any like bad shit here. But they do that except for Jews. And that's why it's worse. That's why it's worse, because it gets it in all of these kids' minds that it's okay to be racist to Jews because it's fine, right? That's not an issue. You can't be racist to black people or to white people. Like white people is fine. Racist only to Jews and white people. That's it. So basically, that was that question. Some Twitch employees, including in the Trust and Safety Department, have received harassment as a result of this campaign. What's your comment on this? Like, I'm reading this and I'm like, this fucking...
As you wish.
She's like, she's out here trying... I don't care. She's already written her hit piece, okay? She can do another one. I don't care. Some Twitch employees, including Boa, what is your comment on this? Like, I'm thinking, like, this is like the most obvious hit piece ever.
Yeah.
Right? So what can I do? Because there's already enough stuff that I've set out there. You don't need comments from me, right? You're looking for a comment because you want me to hang myself or something. You want me to say something wild.
That, and she can say she reached out for comment.
Exactly.
Yep,
right?
she just
And I
did
can
it to
like,
say
oh, you know,
And they
that she
oftentimes,
reached out.
because I've had people do this to me too, they'll already have a bunch of shit, and then they want to make you look like extra cucked.
Yeah.
So they'll send out a thing, and they'll be like, just curious, some have said that you beat up little Timmy at school. What is your response
Did you enjoy
to
that? Did you enjoy that?
No, they'll be like, what is your response to that? And I'll be like, oh no, I didn't beat up, I never beat up little Timmy. Like, I don't think that happened. And in the article, what it'll be listed as is it'll say something like, in 1998, 17,000 police officers witnessed and filed reports about Stephen Minell beating up little Timmy. The entire world saw it. His grandma was there and even ID'd him on the scene of the crime. When asked for comment, Stephen said he didn't remember or couldn't recall it. Like, it'll be like that.
Yeah,
They'll do that. Why the fuck that even add my comment? Now I just look like a retard.
When this person reached out to me, I had actually
Wordings.
I reached out to a bunch of people, like journalists that I knew. I was like, tell me, what should I know about this? And then some of them are like, listen, she did this huge story on Riot, and you should be careful because she took people way out of context on that, and she completely cut up what they said. And I was like, okay, so I don't care then. So anyways, let me go through the rest of her questions, and then you'll see my response here. Hassan Piker has alleged that videos of him involved in this campaign have been inaccurate, out of context, or presented in bad faith, so it appears like an Islamic fundamentalist. Do you have any comment on this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm reading this right now. I'm just getting more frustrated. Critics have described your behavior as a harassment campaign. Twitch recently banned you for extreme harassment. Me and Gideon, brothers out there. What is your comment on this? Thanks for your help. Very best. Cecilia D. Anastasio. I went fucking sicko mode.
Do you want her email to me before you do yours? Do
So what?
you want me to read her email to me, or do you want to?
Yeah. Do yours. Or you can send it here if you want. Or can you not?
I'm too lazy. I'll just read it.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink while you go.
Let's see the difference in the emails and the difference in the responses. It tells me Destiny was a lot nicer than Dan.
So she emailed me, and her questions for me were. Hold on. Okay. Her questions for me were, hi, I'm a reporter with Bloomberg who covers Twitch.
Hey, she said that line to me too.
I'm reaching out because we're writing a story about the campaign for advertisers to stop working with Twitch and TwitchCon over concerns around Hassan Piker and anti-Semitism. For this story, I'm hoping to receive comment on the record from you about the campaign. First question is, what initially inspired the campaign, and what is your contribution to it? Do you feel it has had measurable impact? 2. The Destiny Discord had a channel called Twitch Bans Israel. In that channel, users including Dan Saltman are coordinating a campaign for advertisers to drop Twitch. There have been discussions around Fox News coverage, the AdvertiseOnTwitch.com website, websites involving Steve Boom and Dan Clancy, and clips of Hassan Piker discussing the conflict in the Middle East. Can you share what the goal of this channel was? The r/Destiny subreddit references targeting Hassan sponsors and advertisers on Twitch. I also saw a post celebrating a response from Kellogg. Do you have any comment on this? Some Twitch employees, including the Trust and Safety Department, have received harassment as a result of this campaign. What is your comment on this?
Kellogg? Do you mean the cereal?
Hassan Piker has alleged that videos of him involved in this campaign have been inaccurate, out of context, or presented in a bad faith, so he appears like an Islamic fundamentalist. Do you have any comment on this? And we report that you were banned on Twitch for hateful conduct after comments about trans women and racial slurs. We also reference that you have live streamed with Nick Fuentes. Is this accurate to your understanding? Thank you for your help. My deadline is Monday by 5.
Yeah, obviously the deadline was not Monday at 5 because it fucking came out Wednesday. Just so snaky, so snaky. I don't like this behavior. So you can go and read your answers first, actually.
Sure. Why was her deadline not Monday?
Because it's Wednesday.
Yeah. So it probably had to be done by Monday.
Editors
yeah,
take a look
they
at probably
it.
got
editors.
She kept
editors have to see.
Okay, maybe. Okay. I mean, they can extend if they need to, but okay. What the deadline is more for you than for her, because the deadline allows her to say, "I reach out for comment, but he didn't respond in time," so they can follow.
You know, they did it to me on the Sabbath.
Oh, that's a good one.
They did. You know, they sent it to me right Friday, 5 p.m. Right when they knew that it was the day of rest for me and my people.
Damn.
That they were hoping they were going to catch me lacking.
Okay, I'm gonna read.
Just fight the boss again.
Damn. Okay, well, my response is kind of bare bones.
No, it's okay.
What Dan said, but okay. So she said,
all right, fuck it.
I sent this. I was tired when I wrote this, okay? Don't judge me for my writing here, okay? What initially inspired the campaign and what is your contribution to it? Do you feel it had measurable impact? I said, people across multiple platforms are irritated that there is a massive double standard for the enforcement of hate speech depending on who it comes from and who it's directed towards. Hassan and other streamers of a similar political persuasion get away with making comments about certain groups of people that would get you immediately banned from the platform if other groups of people were implicated. Personally, my contribution to the project has been small to non-existent. I've been involved in other work and had little desire to have a direct contribution to anything involving this project because others seem to have been doing well enough on their own. I also bring a lot of baggage with me, and it's easy to accuse a project or a campaign of being personal or ideologically driven if I'm involved in some way. I'm not sure how extensive the impact has been. It's very hard to measure from the outside, and Twitch seems reluctant to make any public statements about things. And then she said something about the Destiny Discord had a channel called the Twitch Bans users, blah, blah, blah. And she said, can you share what the goal of the channel was? And I said, that would be a better question for Dan, as I didn't create the channel.
That was back when I could create a channel, by the way.
Yeah. She asked if I had a comment about Hassan sponsors or Kellogg, whatever, pulling out. Do you have a comment on this? I said, I sympathize with the frustration. Hassan has been openly celebrating terrorist groups like the Houthis, Hezbollah, and Hamas on Twitch to a massive audience of young viewers for months or years with no consequence. It's uncomfortable to think of how radicalized such an unobstructed view must make people, especially with no pushback at all or any check whatsoever from the platform itself. And then she said, some Twitch employees, including Trust and Safety, have received harassment. What's your comment on this? My reply was, I don't condone any kind of personal harassment, but I don't consider tweeting at someone to take action to be harassment, so it would depend more on the specificity of the complaints. She said, Hassan Piker has alleged the videos of him involved in this campaign have been inaccurate, out of context, or presented in a bad faith, so he appears like an Islamic fundamentalist. Did you have any comment on this? I said, this is absolutely untrue. He has never defended the context of those videos, other than to say, quote, they are out of context, end quote, but he never explains how. He does support Hezbollah. He has compared Nasrallah to Nelson Mandela. He has falsely claimed that the Houthis only stopped ships headed for Israel and championed their actions, and he has explicitly and repeatedly denied any mass sexual assault/rape allegations on October 7th, etc. ... We report that you were banned on Twitch for hateful conduct after comments about trans women and racial slurs. We have reference that you have
Destiny's
live
response?
Is this accurate to your understanding? My hateful conduct ban on Twitch was because I referred to a specific group of trans activists on Twitter as being inbred. I have live streamed with Fuentes as well as a multitude of other extreme figures on the right and left. It is abundantly obvious from the content that I do not agree with these figures, and I spend the vast majority of these interactions arguing with them about their worldview. That was my response.
Yeah, you're debating against them, not for them.
Yeah, I think that was a good one.
Oh, we don't get Dan's response? Did I miss it? Come on, drop me some better gear. Just burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I could use a better flask too. My health doesn't refill. I have to use like 3 flasks to refill my health at this point.
Unnatural filth.
Oh man, I'm leaving some charred bodies in my wake there. What was the video it just tried to make me watch? Oh, I saw that one already. Okay, TikTok influencer who faked his own death?
You guys are freaking rock stars, all right? You guys, the Tom Dark audience, the TGGers, the Tiggers, as I call them, okay? You guys really don't need help or advice from anyone, let alone me, because you guys just rock that much. You can handle yourselves when times get tough. And I'm so proud of you all, okay? I just want to pinch those cute little cheeks of yours. But of course, there are outsiders that don't watch my content and are not as independent and cool as you strong-willed individuals. And let's be honest, sometimes even the strongest of men do need a little bit of advice when times get tough. Amidst the struggle of life, sometimes you really just need that one special guy you can turn to is really going to help
No,
you
not a
out and
TikTok
make big
influencer.
difference. Maybe it's your uncle who lives in a trailer and listens to Blady and Chapel Roan, or maybe it's your chill older brother who ate a lithium battery one time and now has, you know, a lot of health issues, but also a lot of wise sage knowledge to pass on.
There he is.
Whoever it may be, it doesn't really
the
matter
fuck?
as long as they can help you out when you're having a rough time. But ultimately, for the Zoomers, a lot of kids nowadays don't have that one special person to ask for advice. So
This is
they
true.
unfortunately turn to the fun-loving world of TikTok.
How to make your dick do the helicopter? How to fuck an ugly bitch? Why men should prepare their nails before a first date?
Oh, I know, I've
Get
heard
girls
this
and
guy.
pregnant women.
Wait, did he
How to
fake
get a
his
woman
death?
with the roommate game. The evil way to get a woman using the blackmail game. One of the best hobbies you can have as a cheater. How to ask a woman if you can hit her off. How to wash your ass before linking up. One thing you might be doing wrong in the bedroom as a man. How to deal with stinking cooch.
Life in Scars, also known as the Game is Game guy, or sometimes referred to as Geron. He's a guy who was pretty popular on TikTok. He blew up back in 2022. For
Given
his
some of the
diabolical way
worst
giving
advice.
to
It
his
should be
audience.
watched
A lot
for
of you guys have
entertainment
probably
purposes only.
recognized this individual before, but you may not know a lot about him. And the reason I'm talking about him today is because Geron's advice is not like your usual everyday advice. In fact, more often than not, it's actually it's actually completely insane. This dude is somehow able to weave an entire storyline into his TikToks and create the most elaborate, devilish plan you could ever dream of, usually involving cock, balls, and sex. For example, one of his most infamous videos is titled How to Fuck Yo Cousin, and you may be thinking
What?
to yourself, wow, I mean, that seems pretty simple. Seems like a self-explanatory thing to want to do.
Giuliani
You know, if you wanna
knows
do it,
how.
There seems to be,
Now he
avenues
married his.
to explore that possibility, but no, Geron is a man with a plan.
How to fuck your cousin. Guys, look, I don't condone cousin fucking, but I don't knock it either. So listen up. Next time you're hanging around your cousin, you need to drink some poison. But just a little bit. You're gonna get sick. And if you're not in a delusional state, you need to act like it. Then I want you to act like you're getting hot, and I want you to start taking off your pants. Get your dick hard. Once you got your dick hard, I want you to grab your cousin's hands, and I want you to put them around your dick. One or two things are gonna happen. Either one, she gonna start jacking your dick, or two, she gonna think that shit disgusting. Regardless, you're in a delusional state, so whatever happens, ain't your fault. Now, start talking out of your head. Say something like, oh man, it's hard. She gonna be like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why's your dick hard? You wanna fuck or something? Say, yes. And use a condom. I don't want you to have a dick, baby. Game is game.
You see, a big staple of Life in Scars is the
He's making
extensive
shit
history
up
of
at this
homemade
point.
sex moves that he's shared with the world. He's got a lot of really iconic ones. One of them is called the Steam Engine, which I really don't know how Steam is involved, but he did manage it. He's also got one called the Hamburger, which I won't go too deep into because of the contents of it. But my personal favorite of it is called the Buzz Lightyear. It's a very unique one. It features a fishbowl, a laser pointer, a set of stairs, and whoever you love most in life.
How to Buzz Lightyear, bitch. Hey, y'all, the Buzz Lightyear is a sex move. So as always, believe that you have consent. Now go like this. You're gonna need 4 items. You're gonna need a fishbowl, a laser pointer, a flight of stairs, and a bitch. Now you're gonna start out by fucking your bitch at the top of the stairs, front to back. While you fucking her front to back, right before you're about to nut, I want you to pull your dick out, slap the bitch in the back of the head. Assuming that you still have consent, right when she turn around, I want you to bust that nut in her eye. As soon as you bust a nut in her eye, grab the fishbowl, put that shit over her head, then push the bitch down the stairs. Go ahead and grab your laser pointer, point that shit at her, and scream to infinity and beyond. Y'all just gonna do 3 things to the woman. 1, she's gonna be confused about what the hell just happened. Number 2, she's gonna be trying to stop herself from falling. And number 3, she's gonna be trying to get the nut out her eye, but she can't because the fishbowl in the way. Women love this shit. Now, by the time she reaches the bottom of the stairs, if she ain't moving or nothing, you did it wrong. But we did get this bitch. Game is game.
And he wouldn't only give
He's
advice.
making
Sometimes
shit
he
up
would
at this
upload
point.
videos where he just rants about problems in his life because, you know, he feels like it. He wants to share his perspective with the audience. And usually this would be equally as insane as his how-to guides.
Now listen, if we have to pay taxes to put retards in communities, then we should be able to.
Now, if it wasn't already
What?
obvious here, Life in Scars doesn't really hold back when it comes to the explicit nature of his
Why is
content.
everything
He
about
is a
fucking?
real one, as the fellas say.
Somebody
And he does
have
not
sex
censor
with this
anything,
man,
okay?
please.
He's standing up to big tech. He's saying, hey, you will not censor me. I will describe how to do the Buzz Lightyear technique on your mother in 4K. You will not stop me. I will say, as insane as it is, it's kind of refreshing to see someone like this be able to blow up. Kind of reminds me of like pre-apocalypse YouTube. It's just from a different
A white
time.
guy couldn't do
But
this. I'm
obviously,
just
the
gonna go
kind
ahead
of
and
content he makes
put that
didn't
out
come
there.
without scrutiny. He began making some waves in a negative way, which is why he got a lot of flack for one particular video he made called Why the Age of Consent is Bullshit.
Why age of consent is some bullshit. Well, because it's a bunch of man-made laws that don't make no fucking sense.
Basically, he says that the age of consent is bad because different countries have different laws, therefore it's kind of irrelevant. And he has on top of that that people who talk about the age of consent a lot sound like pedophiles. And after making some very salient, cogent, great arguments, you know, in the debating Reddit world, he goes on to give a very interesting reveal, which is that he apparently was touched as a child. And, you know, a lot of people, when that happens, they're obviously going to be traumatized by it. They're going to have a bad time. They're not going to like it. But Life in Scars is a very different perspective. In fact, he says he wishes it happened more.
I was molested as a child, and my only regret is that
He's
it
making
didn't
this shit
happen
up.
more often.
He's making this shit up.
What? Now, he then goes on to say that if it wasn't for those punk-ass age of consent laws, he could have gotten game from his teachers, his mom's friends, his friends' moms, etc. A lot of different demographics of people he's exploring here that he sees opportunities with to get some gash. And he then goes on to say that the age of consent is when you hit puberty, which sounds a lot like something Sneeko would say. Honestly, if he's not
Indeed,
lying about getting touched as a young child, then that would probably explain a lot of his beliefs nowadays around the age of consent. It probably destroyed his mental state a little bit, probably fried him a little bit, just a little bit, you know, as it does. Now, obviously, with this kind of content he was posting and the arguments he was making, you had some people who really liked Life in Scars and they liked the content he was making. They thought he was funny. They thought he was edgy. Then you had some people who didn't like him and really were just not on board with him at all. And then you had a third demographic of people that didn't think he was trolling. They just really liked what he was saying and they agreed with him because they are weird. But the defense that Life in Scars got from a lot of people was that he was playing a character and he was just being edgy to get more views. He was clip farming, essentially. People saying, you know, he was espousing these opinions. He doesn't actually believe in them, but he just wanted attention online. And that, you know, was definitely a possibility at the time. I mean, I would want that to be the case in regards to his arguments about age of consent, because I wouldn't want to believe that yet another person I talk about online has weird thoughts and feelings about that. But, you know, it's hard to say for sure what his motivations are and what he's doing here. There's a lot of speculation around that. But regardless of any backlash he was receiving, the views were still pouring in on TikTok. He was getting a very big audience, and he would continue to grow throughout 2022 and 2023, getting a pretty big following on TikTok. He would even get so big that a lot of other live streamers noticed who he was, and they saw he was entertaining, and they wanted to bring him on their streams to, you know, talk his shit, to give his worldview, to troll around and be entertaining, like what Aiden Ross did. You see, Aiden Ross had him on to rizz up some girls, and Jerron would also pose a very interesting hypothetical here to the ladies that I think a lot of you need to think about.
Would you rather have an 8-inch dick that lasts for 1 minute or a 3-inch dick that can go all night?
All night.
You take the all night 3-inch?
Yeah.
You too?
Yeah.
And you too?
No, that's the same.
There you go.
That's the same question.
I think it's undeniable from this stream that although he may be a freak, he does have some massive rizz. He does know how to get the ladies, all right? It might be too much rizz. Frankly, I think people with this much rizz probably need some kind of government intervention so he can save some for the rest of us. But as we will soon see, it turns out he may have abused his rizz. You know, with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, come on, yeah, get to the fuck up already.
His rizz for the forces of evil. Now, I have no idea what brought this specific thing to light, but as it turns out, Jerron didn't have an exactly clean and squeaky past, which I'm sure is not super surprising, you know, from the people who didn't think he was a troll. It's not super shocking to them. In 2016, it appears he was arrested for an incident that happened at Walmart, which in fact is the perfect place for incidents in general to occur. If I hear an incident happened at Walmart, I'm like, okay, if you're gonna have an
it's
incident,
like hearing
it's
some crazy
okay,
shit happen in Florida. You just
Costco's
expect
too
it.
high grade, all right. You don't want to be having an incident in front of the double chunk chocolate cookie. You don't want the Rizzler to be seeing you have an incident. But at Walmart, I mean, that's where it's supposed to happen.
Justice is in the ring.
Jerron Colonel Gray, 28, now of West Fargo, changed his plea to guilty in North Central District Court in Minot. Judge Todd also ordered Gray to pay $1,000 in restitution and another $1,000 in court costs. He was sentenced to 1 year in prison, with all the time suspended except for the day he already spent in jail. If he continually completes the probation, the Class C felony theft charge will appear as a misdemeanor on his record. And so essentially what happened here is it looks like
pretty
he
sweet
stole
deal,
a credit
actually.
card from a woman in 2015, and he then used that credit card to rack up some serious expenses. He ended up purchasing an iPad Air and a PlayStation 4, which in fairness, you know what? You got to play Black Ops 3 somehow, okay? You got to run those maps with the boys. You got to run the COD Zombies maps that they remastered on Black Ops 4, 3, whatever it is with the boys. I don't know. I played it once. You got to do it, okay? You got to be on Nocturne Toten late at night. You're going to just let someone else stop you. You're going to let the law stop you from doing that? That doesn't seem fair to me. He was identified after Walmart officials viewed store surveillance video and recognized Gray as the man who made the purchases. He also got a meal at McDonald's using the stolen credit card. Frankly, I think this is like one of the funniest things you could have on your record, and to top it all off, this looks like, frankly, a piece of advice he would give on TikTok. Like, I guarantee he would title this video something like how to get free McDonald's and then be like, guys, all you need to do to get your new PS4 and some McDonald's
Steal
is
your
you gonna
bitch's
rizz up
credit
her hoe,
card.
you're gonna give her that sleep serum I told you about, and then you're gonna use that credit card to get that McChicken, go home and play Black Ops 4 all night. Game is game, and hey, game is game. Now, despite the small hiccup in his past, he would keep trucking in the TikTok algorithm and the Instagram world, and he would continue continued to grow in followers until about 6 months ago as of me recording this video, when he would get arrested again, and obviously because he's a big public figure now, a lot of people were interested in it, and they ended up getting a mugshot release, which is pretty funny. I feel like in this one photo, he aged like 10 years or something. I feel like I thought he was like 17, and now he looks like 48 years old. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened that quick. But unfortunately, this charge was a little more serious. You know, someone stealing a credit card, getting a PS4. I mean, it's not a good thing to do, but it is at least a funny crime. But this time around, we had a different situation where he was arrested for allegedly beating his girlfriend. Now, obviously, a lot of people had a lot of questions about this situation. They wanted to know what's going on. So they started going through his history, his back catalog of streams to see what happened, to see if they could get any more evidence. Now, keep in mind, all of these streams are lost to time, and the bits and pieces I did find are all from reposts. But from what Duran has said on interviews, as well as everyone else's information about it, I think there are some important parts here that are known, but there may be a few minor details wrong. So just keep that in mind. This is to be taken with a bit of a grain of salt. So this is what allegedly happened here. So Duran was streaming on Monkey, which is a service that a lot of streamers like to use, like Aiden Ross, like Cheezer. Okay, these guys go on Monkey. They meet random people, whether it's fans, whether it's tweakers, whether it's girls. They try to rizz them up. That's what Monkey is. And his girlfriend apparently attacked him with a bottle of alcohol while he was on Monkey.
Oh, shit! What'd you do to this bitch to get hit in the head with a bottle?
So the situation here
probably
is that
forced her to listen to that shitty music.
Hit her back, which I can't show on video, but you can kind of see it a little bit
he hit
on the
her
previous
back.
clip
Well,
I showed, you know, but
she did use a weapon.
I can't show too much of that. And after 5 minutes, he would come back and say that his girlfriend had apparently broken his car window. So there was an official huge battle, domestic dispute going on.
Chad, I swear to God,
Bitch done
my
broke my
right
window.
hand to motherfucking God. This just broke my car window, nigga.
And it turns out this is most likely the case because his girlfriend's mugshot would also be found as well. Now, it's still unclear exactly what happened in the legal world on the situation. We don't have all the documents released yet. But obviously, after seeing this very serious situation go down where he's accused of hitting his girlfriend, a lot of people would kind of speculate that based on the old videos, maybe he wasn't actually playing a character. Maybe he wasn't trolling as much as they thought. And in reality, this is just the genuine guy. Life in Scars is not playing a character whatsoever.
How to legally beat a bitch. Guys, you ever want to beat the shit out of a bitch, but you're afraid that the judge might not see it your way? Well, I got the solution. It's sports.
So at first, you know, because he had a big fan base, a good amount of people would defend him, saying that his response was fine because she did attack him first, and, you know, equal rights, equal lefts, and all of that. Feminism, right? If she hits you, you can clobber her in the head with a fucking hammer. You know, that's what they say. That's what they're saying. That's not what I'm saying, but that is what they're saying out there. But it became increasingly hard to defend him once he got out and he made a response to this situation on stream. Not only did he double down, not only did he say, you know what, I did it, but he also said he wanted to be the representative of dudes who hit their girls, which is, I mean, that is, you know, an underrepresented group in social media for sure. I feel like they need some kind of representation.
Man, it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. I don't give a damn. And if I beat bitches, so what? So motherfucking what?
Yep,
Be
that's
glad
the
it ain't your
genuine
mama,
him.
Bitch. Alright? Cause your sister could be next, motherfucker. You better be happy that the bitch I'm beating ain't your bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. For niggas who hit bitches, I will be the motherfucking logo, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Now, Aiden Ross would even interview him about this, and he was like, all right, clearly there's some context missing here. Let me explain what's going on. And Duran would just go off, taking it from 0 to 100, even when Aiden, who himself was a very edgy guy, was like, all right, bro, come on, calm down a little bit. Even when that was happening, Life in Scars just kept running. He kept going, okay? He was like, you know, Aiden is like trying to mow the lawn, essentially.
This
here.
is what
He's
happens.
Trying to, you know, do his
once
job,
once everybody's, you've got everyone's attention,
off and his feet are in the
means
air
everything you do is going to get their attention. You better not be the kind of person to...
You got the right to
If you're doing shit that you want to keep under the radar, you can't be doing shit for attention.
A baby, a two-year-old baby. It could be a 4-year-old. If a 4-year-old sitting up here hitting you with a stick over and over again, and you're like, hey, stop, little nigga. And he's still hitting you. Stop, little nigga. No. You ain't got the right to grab the stick and knock the shit out of his ass. No. It's a baby.
No, it's a child.
Now, in fairness to Life in Scars, because I don't want to be, you know, slandering anyone here, he would always clarify in these clips that it was always after they had hit him and put him in a self-defense situation that he would retaliate. So maybe there is something to be said about, you know, maybe if the girl isn't like 100 pounds and she's, you know, 220 pounds actually, and she's pile driving you, maybe you can go back with the haymaker a little bit. But, you know, I don't know. I'm just a peace-loving guy out here, okay? okay? I only fight women in the ring, sanctioned during boxing matches, so that's my thing. We do fight naked, by the way. I'm just saying. But this self-defense strategy, this self-defense explanation, you know, she put me in the self-defense situation. That explanation kind of started to wear thin after people found a video of him where he tried to call a woman, and when she didn't answer, he told chat he was going to beat the shit out of her.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Chat, I gotta go whoop a bitch ass. Nigga, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Chat, game is game. I swear to God I will.
Now, also around this time, another clip of him would drop where he talks about the origins of his name, Life in Scars. So according to him, he actually has 4 kids that were taken by his baby mama, and that's why he named himself Life in Scars. Life has scarred him. He's scarred by
Taken by your baby mama?
He was just trying to be a responsible father. He was giving his children Captain Crunch every day.
I don't want
to
to sound racist, but I don't buy it.
Like him, and this 304 just took him away. Now, initially, that seems pretty sad, and you might want to, like, you know, feel bad for him because obviously,
but that's not the way it happened, right?
Can't see their
yeah,
kids,
it's a
even
story
if
I've
he's
heard
maybe
before.
Somewhat of an unscrupulous guy, you know. But the unfortunate part is that he kind of ruins this explanation by saying he wants to kill his kid, and he then says that he wants to beat his baby mama up before punching the camera and very comically saying, "I was just cheating. That's it. She broke up with me because I was cheating."
Like, I wish death upon my baby mama, or sometimes I wish the kids were dead. You want to threaten me and put me on child support? I've been taking care of the kids. I was just cheating. I ain't do nothing more. I ain't put my hands on you, bitch. I didn't manipulate you. All I was a fucking cheater. Bitch, you wanted a good-looking man. You wanted a man with a long-ass dick.
Now again, this
he's
isn't
on that
really
red
to
pill
prove
shit.
anything. You know, maybe he's playing a character. Do I think these
No,
clips
he's
make him
not.
look bad? Yes. Do I think there's a possibility that he's hit a woman when he's not been in a self-defense
Yes.
situation? After seeing this next clip, yeah, probably. I mean, he literally talks to this girl about how many times he's slapped her, and she confirms it. So, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to say unless everybody here is an actor and they're all in on it. It doesn't seem like a good situation.
You know, if you said that shit to my face, I'd slap the fuck out you, right? Yeah. Okay, so why you acting like that? How many times have I slapped you? Okay, so like, why are you still testing the waters?
Now, with that out of the way, with the more unscrupulous aspects of his life out of the way, we can kind of get to the reason that this whole video is being made, the reason why most people even know about him right now. You see, the most infamous thing he's ever done is actually die. At least that's what everyone thought for a hot minute. This all started on October 17th, when one of his friends would post on their story saying, "They can't believe this shit. I hope you're resting in peace for real, for real. For real, for real." This would then be confirmed by his official Discord server, where one of the top admins, one of the top people in the Life in Scars business mafioso organization would say, "Listen, I also can't believe that this happened. All I know is that he passed away from an overdose." So obviously at this point in time, a lot of people were wondering, like, what could he have overdosed on? What's going on here? And then clips of his past stream would be revealed where he was showing off his galaxy gas, which for those who don't know is nitrous that you sniff on, and the nitrous is so powerful that it literally actively destroys your brain cells when you take it. There are people who have died from doing this, and he is hitting the galaxy gas as well as a little bit of meth and coke. Apparently, he's just showing it off. He's just chilling with it. He's having a really fun time. You know, to each their own or something.
Chat, listen. I don't know what the tonight's stream is gonna be about. There's gonna be a little bit of this, gonna be a little bit of that. If you want galaxy gas, you came to the right place. If you want alcohol, you came to the. If you want some meth mixed with crack in it, oh, we came to the right place. What the is that? Chat, that was a gift today. I was like, oh, I want to try a new drug, so they brung over this meth mixed with crack. Check, I done meth and I done crack. I don't know if I should do this shit, but you know what?
Now this absolutely set people off. We got a large number of fans to start making memorials.
None of
because,
this surprises
despite all the
me.
controversial stuff, they were fans of his content. They wanted to pay respects to the fact that, you know what, he provided a lot of entertainment for them. Even Aiden Ross would say on stream that he had actually died and expressed that, you know, he was a little bit sad about it.
Today was already just hard. I woke up the Life of Scars passing away, bro. Like that. When I wake up and I see that, I'm like, this can't be fucking true. Rest in peace to him. And that guy, like, literally, like, for my birthday, this motherfucker writes me a very nice paragraph. And it's like, I felt bad about it. It's another one of these things, bro. Like, I opened that DM. I didn't see that DM, bro. I didn't see that DM. I opened it today. I'm like, holy f***. And the first thing I did was I opened that DM. I'm like, please tell me this isn't true. Life is fucking scary, bro. It's so fucking scary. I felt, you know how fucking guilty I feel for not opening his DM and fucking interacting with that paragraph he wrote me for my birthday? I feel like shit.
So yeah, I mean, everyone was sad that they had lost him, but then a day later, a little more info was revealed that kind of started changing the story. Life in Scars had an arrest warrant issued on September 20th. And was
Oh, he's trying to dodge the law.
But according to friends, he allegedly passed away at 37 due to an apparent overdose a few days ago. And this is what really got people's almonds activating when it came to the death allegations. Thousands of people started speculating that maybe he faked his death to get out of an arrest warrant so that the cops would stop looking for him or something, which in fairness is a very in-character thing for him to do. Like, it wouldn't be shocking. I don't know how successful that would be, but you know, that was one theory. Another theory was maybe he faked his death so that people wouldn't look into the arrest stuff from the public eye, and he would just kind of go away quietly on the internet instead of having his life exposed for whatever.
Yeah, instead of just getting off the internet, he can make people stop caring about him.
More people start digging in, and eventually a TikToker would actually call the jail he was supposed to be at and confirm that he was in fact not dead. He was alive. Even apart from the phone call, people had found some jail records showing that he was in custody at that moment because apparently he had violated his parole, probably due to the fact that he was smoking that galaxy gas as well as meth and, you know, some other stuff potentially. Now, a lot of people were upset about this because they were like, oh, well, first of all, he lied, his friends lied, what's going on here? Like, you know, you made us scared that you died, and in reality, it was all fake. Some people thought it was a cool stunt that he pulled off, and on the other hand, some people were like, oh, well, this guy's still a fucking asshole, he's a piece of shit, right? Now, Jerron would apparently post bail, at least
no, he is.
Presume,
they're right.
Because on November 4th, he would run into a fan that thought he was dead, and he would also post a picture of himself on his Discord laying on the counter with a bottle of alcohol. So Life in Scars is officially back, all right? The people could not be happier. They could not be happier. Little did they know, okay, even though they were glad their favorite TikToker was back, this would be the start of the true crash out, as the kids say these days. That's what they're saying. Crash out. This is the start of the downfall, for real. So Life in Scars would start his first comeback stream by talking about how his friends made an oopsie, made a little slip up, and that he didn't even know what was happening online until his mom contacted him because it had gotten so big that she heard about it. He then apparently decided to just sit back and watch because he was very fascinated with what people's reactions would be if he died, which, I mean, that has to be a lie, right? Like, he was in custody or he was like in jail or something, so it doesn't really make sense to me that he would have been able to watch it, because wouldn't he have been in jail when that was happening?
Yeah, he would have been in jail.
Let you watch TikTok? Do they give you iPads in jail so you can just mess around on
No, they do not.
And watch Skibbity Toilet all day and check in on if people think you're dead on TikTok? I don't really know. Seems like maybe he's dodging the entire thing here. But regardless, after he explains himself and explains where he's been, he decides the next best bet, the next best thing to do to get his career back on track is to smoke Fent on stream. No?
Wow.
I'm not kidding. He just started lighting up some Fent in front of a live audience. I'm not going to play the clip because
this guy's going to go the route of Too Mad.
Unfortunately, but I think that's what I would do after getting out of jail. I think that's a good thing to do. Like,
Too Mad 2.0 somehow.
Now, while
this is what Too Mad would have been if he actually did,
called Action Man, would apparently laugh and rejoice on stream at the news and say that no one should mourn Life in Scars because he was an asshole and a pedophile.
People are like, R.I.P. This guy was a legend. How the f he what, bro? What? You guys got to admit, hate me or not, this guy was a fucking asshole, man. Yeah, all right, fine. Game over. Let's go ahead and ask game is game what the age of consent is. Oh wait, he's fucking dead. Guess we'll never know, guys. Alright, let's go ask game of game. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Damn it.
For those who don't know, Action is a kick streamer. He's kind of in the same vein as a lot of those other IP2 IRL guys, where he basically goes to a bunch of random people in public. Sometimes he causes somewhat of a nuisance. I will say, you know, I don't know Action Man's whole history. Maybe it's a little ironic for him to call him an asshole. You know, maybe it's kind of an ironic criticism, but I will say on the other count of the other thing he said about Jerron, there could be something to it.
Let's see if you guys have any tits. No tits. No tits. Ugly as shit. Oh, you're right. My bad. They're gonna call the police for being ugly. Hey, bye guys. Flat as a board, easy to nail. Walk the plank walk. Yeah, call the police, man. What y'all gonna do, man?
But yeah, once it was revealed that Jerron wasn't actually dead, he would respond with probably the craziest rant he's ever got on, and that's, you know, saying something for sure. Frankly, I think this easily tops the most insane stuff he's ever said or done, and honestly, it was so funny to watch this go down. It is a really dark situation, but it's like watching a trash fire. It's like watching a 14-car pileup. Do I enjoy watching people die? I mean, obviously I do, but at the same time, you know, for the average person who isn't a psychopath like me, you're just gonna be, you know, morbidly curious. You're gonna be like, I just can't look away, and that's really what Life in Scars is.
Action Man, I know you can't hear this right. I know you can't respond because you bad and shit. And yeah, I know. But listen to me. That's really fucked up you said that, bro. Kind of broke my heart. However, I do want to tell you this. I am not a pedophile. I have never fucked anybody underage. But what I will tell you is that if you have I will become a pedophile, you bitch ass nigga. I'm a the shit out your on daughter. I don't give a how old she is. Your will be the first shit I goddamn become a pedophile with. You motherfucker right. You and your 7 I'm gonna slap that shit, bend over and snatch your goddamn. Then you wanna say you want problems with that guy? Well, you got him, dad, nigga. I always claim Chicago this, Chicago. Bitch, you ain't no Chicago, nigga.
And that's pretty much it. Despite all the crazy shit that he said, he's still on TikTok, he's on Instagram, he's on YouTube. I think he got banned from Kick for that last clip, but it is pretty
But
incredible
my wife
that he
got
somehow
banned from
manages
TikTok.
to stay on a majority of platforms
How?
uncensored to this day.
How?
You know? Hey, game is game. Honestly, I'm not even going to try to give some kind of crazy message at the end of this video. I don't think there's any real lesson to learn here. I mean, sometimes stuff doesn't have some moral message. Sometimes it's just insanity, and sometimes you just gotta laugh and move on. Game is game, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow.
Just one. God damn it. Thought I got them all. It's off. God damn it. Let's chill for a second. I don't even know what video it was trying to play right there. Whoa. Telling my fiance I'm a secret sugar baby? Does this mean you're about to not be a sugar
Do you have a secret you want to tell me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Have you been
One of
keeping a
these.
secret from me?
I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna take a little drink before I do.
All right, apparently, and he drops a wild secret on her, according to everybody.
To our love.
Cheers.
I'm Devontae. I'm 24. I'm from Bellevue, Washington. And my secret is that I got like sugar mamas.
I
What's
got
your secret?
sugar mamas.
That I'm transgender.
What? That shouldn't be a thing you keep secret. This has got to be scripted shit.
I didn't know, bro. I didn't know that was gonna be the topic, but I'm not gonna lie. I had my suspicions. Yes. But I didn't know that was gonna be the secret for this episode because everyone's telling me to watch the black guy, but this one's kind of spicy too. Yeah. I guess we're gonna watch the whole thing.
Hey, what's going
Looks like it.
on? We on our way to the cut right now, about to play some truth or drink. I'm here with, lover, Emily. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous too. Super nervous.
Have you guys been through some hard times?
I mean, I think everyone
What relationship hasn't been through
does.
some hard times?
I think every relationship has its up and downs, but we always try to find our balance. Just make sure we communicate with each other and just always try to keep the balance. I think that's like a really important part of a relationship.
When you first met me, what did you find most attractive about me?
Okay, like from a physical aspect, I think your tattoos. Like an intellectual aspect, you're an extremely smart person.
Thank you.
Astrology tells me I'm a Leo.
And I like that about you too, because I geek out on astrology.
I think he's fine with her being trans.
I geek out on
I don't
astrology.
think he cares at all. That's not gonna be my guess.
Who gets spoiled more in our relationship?
Come on now. You, of course, but that's only right. Ain't no complaint about that. I love to spoil you. It's not like you don't deserve it. I love you. So, do you feel spoiled?
She's used to being
Yeah.
spoiled because
He's
secret
just always
sugar
been there for
baby.
me, no matter what we're going through, what I'm going through, what our living situation might be like. He's always there for me and always takes care of things for me and supports me and just always been there through everything.
Is there anything I do that makes you question my loyalty or commitment to you?
I feel like we've definitely been through our ups and downs, but at this point in time, no. I feel like we're at a place where we're really loyal to each other and want to have that commitment for life, and we're just moving towards, Yeah, I mean, it's come up a few times. I feel like anyone in a relationship kind of talks about the future, so I think we could definitely get married in the future.
We've kissed in the past. Rank my kissing skills from 1 to 10. Tell me the truth, please. This is really important to me.
I would say a 9. Like, I think
you kiss like a dude, kind of. Just kidding.
Kiss like a dude
I'm not saying
kind.
I'm a psychic, but my crystal ball says you're getting canceled, and you deserve it.
Have you been keeping a secret from me?
You're hoping that even if it's a negative response, that you two can still stay together.
Yeah, I want us to stay together. Like, I'm not trying to tell her this like hoping that we'll break up. I'm just hoping that it'll just be that we can move forward into the chapter of marriage and whatnot. And on a
How many of you guys would have
basis, 'cause
an
I
answer,
believe in that, and
would say yes to
basis
this question?
Generally, honesty should come.
If they set you
before
down
something bad,
with your
not
girl and ask that
afterwards.
question.
But you know, depending on when you started doing the bad thing, we'll see.
Have you seen this shit?
I've not seen it.
So what you think is it? It is
Probably cheating on her, or probably had a kid by somebody else. What do you think?
gay.
Like he's been sucking some.
Gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
Why did you say gay? And I had to be like, so he was sucking me.
Like you had to clarify what gay means.
You wanted the image in your head. I don't know, man. I don't know why you did that.
Was that a necessary question?
So unnecessary.
You saying straight like he likes.
Well, maybe he's a top.
Penis in
Maybe he's the
back?
one that's getting sucked. You know?
That's so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. I don't know why you did that.
So, a secret I've been keeping from you.
Well, if you didn't keep it from her, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
Really, like, to tell you the truth, like, I don't work.
Don't work?
You know, I was struggling to get a job, and it wasn't picking up as fast as I wanted to. So, I ended up coming across this lady one day that's older. She approached me.
Got a secret sugar mom.
Sugar mom. You got a sugar mom.
Okay, I didn't see the one.
You're a sugar baby.
Yeah.
I'm fucking this old lady for the chicks, and I hope I'm a whore, and I hope we can still stay together. Cause it's just a job, you know what I mean? Like that's how I pay the bills.
Yeah, my job is cheating on you.
I mean,
just because you're getting paid don't make it right. But hey, listen, maybe she's gonna be all right with it.
And, you know, I was like, this is kind of like strange, but like all these women that are older be having like, they be having Benz, UVs and whatnot, and all these nice cars. So I just thought maybe there's a chance I could get money out of her or something. And
I'm a sugar
so
baby.
now like I kind of got sugar mamas based off of that. I know that sounds crazy, but it's literally like to do with the fact that, like I said, like I met one of them, and I was just like, wow, she's really.
I met one of them, and then she got friends.
How many you got?
I don't know. You got a job.
I mean, more power to you, player. You know how hard it is to get a sugar mom.
Every now and then is a bit too weird for me.
Women don't usually have to pay for it.
Job is better than any kind.
That must be
Because there's no
ugly.
Opportunities for teeth to get involved.
By all means necessary. Do your thing.
Like they must be really old or really ugly.
I have to sugar mamas.
He said, how many?
I tell you this because I want to marry you. I just realized that I got
Hold
to
on.
tell you the truth. I got to tell you like
He said how many?
I tell you this because I have to sugar mamas.
Necessary. Do your thing, play.
Because there's three. I have to sugar mamas.
3 sugar mamas. Damn it.
I tell you this because I want to marry you. I just realized that I got to tell you the truth. I got to tell you like what I'm really doing to make money, what I'm really doing with the time that I'm not around you.
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Yeah, no shit.
Just about this?
There's no need for you to feel like no pressure about it because you're literally
serious? Are you for real?
there's no need to feel no pressure about it because you're literally you benefit from it. Like I do it for us.
I cheated for you, baby. Oh, that's the worst defense.
Bro, it would have been better if you just sucked some, bro.
I mean, not for free.
Bro, yeah, I've been cheating on you, but it's cool because I bought you a Gucci purse with it. Bro.
But I did it for us, baby.
Ma?
I fucked her for
We went to
you.
Cambodia, right? Yeah, my sugar mama took me there before. I got a
We
discount.
took that trip. We took that trip. We was business, right?
Thanks, Indy.
That's on my dick.
Thanks, Indy, bro.
That's on my dick.
Bro, you
My dick
tripping,
paid
bro.
for this.
Yeah, you like that Chanel? Thanks,
My dick.
Chanel. Because she paid good. I did it for us. Yeah, I was bending over and beating her shit up, but I did it for us.
The whole time I was thinking about you.
There's the cold
And then when
resistance
her two
charm I
friends
was looking
joined,
for.
I was beating that shit up for all 3 of them, giving them guesses like they never had before. But I mean, they was squirting like fountains in Paris.
But I was thinking about you. And the shit that happened is that they can't have kids because their eggs is scrambled.
That's it. So I'm busting inside of
See,
them.
we're safe.
Yeah, because it's, powder.
And they throw with tips, baby girl. Don't you like being spoiled? Now look at that cum money.
It's like what happened is like they throw it on me, I throw it on you.
Yes.
They throwing on me, I throw it back on you.
That's it. Imagine leaving your girl's place. I gotta go work, and you just leave it with Tim's and the right kind of underwear. That's a black dude reference.
Yeah.
You're taking them on dates, you said?
Well, they're like taking me on a date. They're the ones with the money. That's the whole point. Why would I take them on dates?
No, I'm not taking them on dates because I don't love them. They taking me. They taking me on date, but that's part of the job. That's the job description.
And that's why it doesn't mean anything.
I go on date, but remember.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything because they're taking me out on dates. And I don't feel any type of way about them. And then she's over there like, well, you took me on dates and it meant something to me.
No, I took you on date. They take me so I could take you.
Yeah, but it means something to me when you take me out.
No, yeah, because I take you on dates. They take me so I could take you.
Okay, keep explaining that shit, nigga.
You know what I mean? Because they take me. Like, if I really wanted, like, I had feelings for them, I would take them, but they take me.
Yeah, explain that shit again. Explain that shit again, nigga.
So,
explain it.
Is that the knife I bought to you?
Huh?
Exactly. I ran so you could fly, so you could have that knife. Because I
Wait,
bought
is
that
that
knife.
what these stains are?
No, we don't do that. Why you have a knife in your?
Explain that shit. Again. Explain that shit again. No, I just want to understand. Explain it.
You are your crazy bitch.
Explain it. I'm understanding. I love you too. Explain that shit. Go ahead, because I didn't understand you the first time.
Okay, so
Did we just drive here from San Diego to go do a video so you can be on camera to tell me that what? Nigga, we drove. It was a highway. Explain.
So,
yes, on television for millions of people to see.
I take you because I got feelings for you. If I have feelings for them, I take them too. But they take me on date so I could take you. Put the knife away.
I just love you so fucking.
The fuck? This is so weird. Don't fucking say that.
I just love you, and I can't wait to go to bed with you.
God damn, nigga.
So they're just sending you money for what?
You know, to be like, give them attention. Like,
For
to make them
sex.
feel special, to make
Okay,
them
but how
feel-
far does it go, Devontae?
Sex. Yes, he has sex with
To
them.
be like completely honest.
It's just be so real with me right now, because we're like.
The fact that he didn't immediately answer with not that far.
That's how you decide to unveil that shit in front of cameras and stuff.
Because he thought it'd be
For our
safer.
entertainment.
There'd be pressure on her to
Appreciate
be
it.
like, it's
But it's still
okay.
wild. Carry on.
That's why. She's less likely to blow up on camera.
Try not to be doing that.
Try
though.
is like what?
I'm saying like I try not to be doing
We're
that. Like,
just like 4 questions back talking about how you love respect, and now we're here. I don't understand.
that's what I'm trying to tell you now, because I want us to be able to move forward. And there's nothing else, literally else. That's the secret.
Okay.
You have a secret you want to tell me?
Yes, I do.
I think it's gonna be.
How are you
kinda
going to
weird
cut
be
to
like,
any other
I'm
couple after that?
I'm trans. And the guy's just
Like, that's
I
it.
felt your boner.
No, she's probably post up.
That's the one we're watching.
That's very rare.
What?
Post-op. Post-op is not as common as you might think.
I'm not saying it's common. I'm talking about her.
Oh, let's find out. I'll be surprised.
Cut.
So I'm very interested in you, and I want to pursue you, but I feel like I have to like.
I
Tell
want to
you
pursue. Yeah, they hadn't
more
done the
about
deed
myself.
yet.
Gosh, I'm so nervous. I've never been so nervous.
Let's know. I need to know.
Yeah, so I am transgender.
Really?
Yeah.
You can imagine this guy be like, oh, that's why your hands. Okay.
My
'Cause every
first
time we were
question
walking, I
would have just been.
was
I mean,
like,
first of all, I would have been able to tell, but let's say for a minute I didn't. My first question is going to be post-op, pre-op.
Like I'm definitely like.
I don't know. Whenever we met, I feel like I met you on like a personal level, which is like kind of rare, especially in Kansas City. That's definitely rare in Kansas City.
You might be gay.
But, like, I don't think that that's gonna like take
The only-
anything off of the table.
The only person you're
I don't care
connecting
if you're
with
trans.
is.
If you're like somebody who like aligns with me.
He's just saying that because he's on camera.
And I think that maybe it's a little foreign to me, but you still align with me. So I think that that's like.
Are you guys surprised that Aaron Carter's open-minded? Come on.
No, he's not. He just doesn't want to
My
be
biggest thing is
caught
that
being
I'm
a bigot
short
on
king,
camera.
But I'm still a king.
So you don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really care as long as you don't like have like a stigma for like short dudes, because like.
Imagine trans women's like, no, I don't fuck with you short losers.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yep. And they do
super
that.
happy for them. It's cool. It's super cool.
I'm really happy that your comparison to me being trans is like you like. I hope you don't like that I'm not short. I literally run a hot dog stand.
Did you feel tricked at all?
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes.
not think of that. But
The answer is yes.
Hold on, let me ask you.
Don't.
Let me
Please
ask.
don't.
Let me ask.
Please don't.
It's important now that we got more information.
Anybody
What
would.
I want on that
It's the natural reaction to that.
But gotta ask. Since she runs a hot dog stand.
She ran the hot
Hold on. Since she runs a hot dog stand.
You still have hot
This is all fake.
Post-op or pre-op?
You can't write like this.
No, you
It's
know
too
what?
comical.
It is great. It's fucking great.
Runs a hot dog
Yes.
stand.
Great.
It's
Wait,
too
we're talking about
comical.
the fact
Like it's
that
too
they
perfect.
find love.
She runs a hot dog
This has to
stand.
be written.
I don't care about that. The fact that she's able to find love.
This
That's
this
great.
this
That's
is this is this is a
amazing.
bit. This is a bit.
No, it explains a lot though.
But you know, we traveled like half.
I told you about the boner, bro. I said
That explains why you always want to do it with the
He
lights off.
said that explains a lot. She's like, man, yo, why is this chick got a boner? This shit crazy. This is the biggest clit Yo, this clip bigger than my.
I'm excited to explore Seattle after the fact.
Now, is that a metaphor or I don't know my trans lingo,
But,
but I'm happy for y'all.
Seattle is very liberal, so I guess maybe that's what it means. Like
I said, if I see a dude with blonde hair that died.
that is a great That's a great expression. People exploring Seattle.
Oh, maybe I'll
hey,
wear that.
that's good. I'm happy that they found love in Seattle.
What are your plans tonight?
Well, we're absolutely getting dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to pay for your dinner tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Imagine for the couple with the sugar mama, the guy's just like, we'd love to have your sugar mama pay for the dinner tonight. That's petty.
Wow, that would be petty.
Yeah, just look at the girls like, are you attending? No, because the sugar mama's waiting outside. So one of y'all got
I don't know why you laughing. Like, that's just dead ass.
I'm
what I
like
had
in
to do.
so much shock right now. You know, all I care about is your honesty.
And that's why I'm trying to give it to you right now.
How do you keep this from me?
Okay, you cannot be lying to someone for months, potentially years, and then be like, well, I'm being honest right now. But every day
But
you
I'm
said
doing
you were
it
going to
now.
work, you were lying. Every day you said
I mean, he
you were
wasn't.
there, you was lying.
That is his job. He was
Every time
going
you
to
were
work.
exclusive and you were banging old ladies, you know, getting up in that fucking dustbin, you was lying.
Dustbin is wild.
Sorry, I should have done that Goldberg, whatever you want to call it.
No, the Goldberg was. It was. That was Goldberg.
That's right. Old ladies on the coochie.
Nah,
Not enough
All
strength.
right. So the Goldberg.
I have this
Whatever, you get
equipped.
what I'm trying to say. Was it Goldberg or Gold Dust?
Okay.
It's gold dust, not
Wait,
gold
what is my
bird.
strength?
Okay, right.
And definitely not gold bird, because every time you talk about old ladies, I hear gold bird.
Okay.
17.
Golden age, they're birds, gold bird.
Gotcha.
Like, I felt like I had to put on the act so I could.
I feel like I had it
said,
before,
It's
but
embarrassing.
Embarrassing for you.
It is.
Okay. Are you gonna stop doing this?
I can't. It ain't hard. Like I said, it was just for the money. There was nothing outside of that. I wouldn't come out to you about it if I felt like I wouldn't be able to stop. So.
So dinner?
Yeah, she's staying.
She's staying.
She's staying. Like, you have to understand the big thing about these two is like teenage love. They've embedded each other in each other's lives so fucking deeply, and he's been part of her shit. And because he was doing it for money, some people can rationalize a lot. And listen, that's their business. If you want to stay, she can stay. Everybody, me, never. But they, it's cool. So I'm not going to judge. And I know all you fellas watching at home, if y'all found out your girl was taking dick for some other dudes for money and
Everybody
she was spending
come
on you, y'all
look-
would leave her ass within
looking off the
seconds.
edge of the ship.
99% of y'all watching. So if women are in the comments telling her she a fool for staying, y'all can't be that mad at her. Because I know none of you guys would stay with a woman if she
Caravan
did
of
that.
slaves.
Am I lying? So I'm just saying.
I'm just like, where are we going from this? It's like, do you want me to just stop and we can move past this?
Yes, I want you to stop. Can we move past this? Hopefully. I mean, I don't know what to tell you right now.
So you're saying like I just need to get a job and we're gonna be cool?
Cool. I don't know about that one.
He needs her to say it on camera. He needs her to say it on camera. So he's got that. But you said we were cool, and he's got a clip of her saying it.
Hey, that right back is gonna be awkward as fuck. That right back is gonna be awkward as fuck.
Yeah, didn't they drive hours to get there?
I'm looking at
Oh,
him, I'm like, you know all that sugar mama money? Get me a flight back, bitch.
Just knowing I told the truth.
Give me a sugar daddy
like
now.
I said before, I can live with that. Like
We can make it
I
even.
knew she
Let me
was
get a
the
sugar
truth.
daddy.
Now that she got it,
It's my turn to
come
make the
with
money.
that is what I just gotta accept, honestly. So.
Are you surprised by her reaction?
No, not at all. Like something where I'm telling her that I'm lying to her to go out with other women is I wasn't expecting something super smooth at all.
I don't even think you're expecting this shit to work. Because if you were, you wouldn't be on a fucking cut video broadcasting this so all her family and friends can find out your dirty little secret and embarrass her further. It
Yeah,
don't really
this
sound
was-
like you want this shit to work, to be honest with you. Not only did you make a fool of her by cheating on her repeatedly, but you decided to tell the world that you were cheating on her repeatedly. And
Yeah, I want to telecast the thing and broadcasting.
You might as well record yourself and say, hey guys.
He
I'm
did
cheating
it thinking
on my
that the
girl.
pressure of being on
She's
camera
right
means she
behind me.
wouldn't
She's
break up
found
with him
out
on
right now.
camera.
What do y'all
And that's
think?
why I needed her to
That's
say
crazy.
she was
That's
cool
crazy
with
as
it
this, to
on
be
camera
honest.
so you could have a
Thoughts?
clip of her saying it. And
Yes, exactly.
if it does go south, which it kind of did,
No.
He was advertising his
Got
job,
your
so maybe he can get
thoughts?
more sugar
Not
mamas.
really. I mean, you know, what you
It's a
expect.
win-win.
It is what
Wasn't
it
a bad
is.
plan.
I thought you would say.
I mean,
I thought you would say as well.
he's still a piece of shit, but
I guess that's not gonna
not a bad way to do
I
it.
mean, but at least he's getting paid. You know what I mean? Because
That's all I'm saying.
He's being taken out to take her out. So that's.
She didn't close the door.
She didn't close the door.
Her reaction was like, "Are you gonna stop?" To me, just trying to find solutions in this regard tells me there's an avenue to making it work.
You're not that wrong. You're gonna get over it.
If I sat across from a girl, if she said that shit to me, first I'd laugh like, "Yo, is this a fucking joke?" Then I walk off set. I don't say nothing because you're not gonna embarrass me.
Oh, you're never going to live it down. If she does say you're never living it down. Every time y'all get in a fight, she can be throwing that shit back in your face.
So all
Every
this
single
talk about,
time.
You should do this. You should stop seeing them. I'm like, wait, I need to process. Her first thing was like, I need you to stop doing this. I don't know. To
You
me,
ever
it's
yell
like,
at her for anything? Like, bitch, you forgot to do the dishes. You had a sugar mama. Every time. That's going to be the response.
To say a secret like that in front of people, I guess you're compensated, right? I think these people are paid.
They are paid to go do it. They do get a cashier.
So it's funny for me. It's funny to me
Get a paycheck?
that she's paid to do this and he's paid to do this, and then everybody's whoring. It's fine. Everybody's doing that. It's just you're getting paid too. Hey, I got you a check. I
wonder if they planned it.
I could take you out, and so I can get you a check on.
Because if
on
they go
cash.
viral,
got you a check on
which
cash.
they did, they made it on Ever and Preach. This could be their moment to blow up on social media. They get paid to go on the show. The show wants to see what their secret is, and all they got to do is, all right, here's what we're going to tell them. You're going to reveal this as your secret. Yeah, like I wonder if they scripted it. I'll tell you right now. If I ever got a chance to go on the cut with my wife or something like that, don't believe whatever you see on there. We're scripting every bit of that. I'm going to play a character the whole time. Like, what's the secret you've been keeping from me? I'm going to reveal some wild shit, and she going to know what's coming. I'm going to be like, okay, whatever I say, just give a natural reaction to it and pretend it's real. It won't be. We'll laugh about it on the ride home. But this is how we make our money. We need our hot tool moment so we can become famous, so just roll with it. We'll laugh about it on the ride home and discuss what comes next. After this moment goes viral. Don't worry, I'll get you a viral moment. It's going to be crazy. And I can't tell you what it is because the reaction has to be genuine. And she would 100% be on board for it. This viral moment's what's going to put our kids through college, baby. Well, I mean, you gotta say something crazy, but not illegal. So you can't be like, oh, I've been fucking the dog. You know, some crazy like zoophile stuff or some crazy internet stuff that'll make the internet blow up because that'll get attention. That's also against the law. So I'm not sure what I'd say, but I'd make up something. It would be good. It would be good. So I feel like if I revealed to my wife that I was a secret sugar baby and I had a sugar mama, she would just be like, how much? And where are you keeping the money? Because I ain't seen none of it. I'd be like, so you don't care? No, I don't care as long as it depends on how much you're getting paid. How much are you getting paid? Like, it would all boil down to how much you're getting paid. I don't care if you're getting paid the right amount, but how much are you getting paid? Like, if it ain't 6 figures, then you got to stop. Are you making 6 figures? Yes. Okay, whatever. Do what you got to do, but I want my piece of the pie. the difference between being an adult in a relationship and a teenager. You don't get emotionally invested. Like, we're past that point. We're like, okay.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
Okay. We'll do that.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridun immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Move swiftly.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. Did your Akara keep the tale of the traitor, Balbala? She is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her.
Sure. I'll find her.
Goodbye.
I guess. I gotta go to the map table, not the waypoint.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage, find your way to the top of the Halani gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Let us see if the defector...
Okay. You alright? Okay. Trader's Passage. Let's fucking go.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
See if we can still use the blowtorch to get through everything, or if these monsters are gonna be too hard.
Will of the Maraketh!
Okay, this kind of works. Yep, I knew there'd be some bad guys here. Jesus.
I can't do that yet.
Jesus. Can't even move. I gotta fight my way back there. Because everything's gonna respawn now. God, I hate when they just ambush you with shit like that and just surround you in a small area to fight. Like, well, figure it out. My fire's better.
By Garukan!
Jesus. Is there a reason to come back here? Something supposed to happen here? Or is it just a trap? Just a trap? There's a thing here. No? Nothing? This is just it? Okay.
Frail one!
Looks like some Indiana Jones shit.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Okay, well that's the way out, so before we go up there, let's finish exploring this. I saved it as a checkpoint, so if I die down here, I can just go straight out. It's good enough for me. I'd rather just listen to a podcast and watch something. Let's see what we got. A good, give me something non-drama related. Okay, I gotta know what this one's about. Destiny with braids. Let's talk about it.
The thing is, part of the reason I didn't talk.
All right. I'll bite. Last time though. Oh, right. Let's turn the volumes down here.
Talk about this a lot in the prior video I made. I did actually talk to Destiny about it in a call since then about that clip from Kino Casino, which I can talk about if you guys want. But part of the reason that I wanted to pull away as well,
gay sex clip with him.
You know, people make it out like I'm doing this like complete disavowal of Destiny, and it's not like I'm like disavowing him forever, or I think he's, or I hate him.
You're just distancing
yourself. That's really
he's got too much clout for you to be done with him.
It's more
entirely.
so. That clip in and of itself was bad. I did ask him.
It's the I want no parts of this. I'll talk to you after this drama's died down.
Pull away a little bit from TGG stuff is, first of all, the Hassan war is getting really toxic, and frankly, I'm kind of bored of it, so I just don't want to be involved in that right now. Another thing as well, in addition to that, is when you are in Destiny's community, when you are collabing with him, you're implicitly an orbiter, right? People call you a orbiter.
Yep.
They
You're
say
part
that
of
you
the
are an
crew,
orbiter.
whether you want to be or not.
That in and of itself is like kind of fine. Like the
You just
label or
become
whatever.
associated
but
with
the
him.
actual implications of being an orbiter are like you're in like every time that Destiny does something, it's like, can you talk about this? Can you talk about this?
Yeah, everybody
in
wants
a
your
positive and a negative connotation. Like anytime
because they want
like talk about the Destiny drama. Anytime he has some leak.
Because most of his orbiters are into the same content he's into. They're all political people. They're all pretty much like leeching onto him for their career. So the more they talk about him, yeah, like they're characters on his show basically. So people want to catch you either doubling down, you're kind of like spokespeople for him, or they want to see you disavowing him so they can say that what he did was so bad. Even his orbiters won't tell you. Yeah, like you're just a byproduct of how to get to or support him, depending on which side the person's on that's asking.
It's like talk about the Destiny League. Anytime you some BPD girl, it's like talk about him doing this. Anytime that there's some drama with another orbiter, it's like talk about this. And it's like with a lot of this
It's
shit,
the same
I
thing
just
with
straight up
Hassan.
don't care. Firstly, and secondly,
Only
when
Hassan's
you are
ego
just,
means
like,
no one can ever be against him
in
and
the
still be an
orbit,
orbiter.
It's kind of hard to be your own person. Like you are just expected to be.
Yep, you're just a
Destiny
character on
guy.
his stream.
And I don't.
That's it.
Want
Yeah,
to be
you
a
got it.
Destiny guy, if that makes sense, right? I want to be my own thing.
You want to be
my own
a
thing.
guest
And, like, I'm
on
appreciative
his
of
show,
the fact
not
that
an
I've gone to
orbiter.
the streams a lot and it helped me a lot.
Which is different.
He's also rated my streams a bunch of times, and I'm very appreciative of that. But when you're quote unquote in the Destiny orbit, much like being in the orbit of another streamer, but his audience is very parasocial, to be clear. It's like an extremely.
I want a
the orbit is real.
parasocial
You get, like,
audience.
pulled in to this shit, and it's like I want to do my own thing. I don't want to.
It's a decree of imprisonment.
Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of
Okay, well that's what they've already told us.
To be like a streamer in the Destiny orbit, you know what I mean? I want to be my own thing. I don't see you as an orbiter. Well, maybe you don't, but I think to a lot of people,
His audience does, and outsiders will. as
Another
well.
thing.
Tom's
about
very
it as well
aware
is,
of
so
the boat he's in.
because you guys saw.
Tom's a smart dude.
I assume a lot of you did anyway. Because
Even
I
if he
covered
is
the leaks and
immature.
let's see here.
Still smart.
Let's see here. Yeah, addressing the Destiny situation. I talked about the leaks, right? I actually talked to him about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I covered the leaks because I know him." And he was like, "Yeah, I don't really care about that. Doesn't really bother me."
Yeah,
he didn't seem
he's
to give
not
a shit that I covered
Hassan.
the leaks at all.
He's not going to try to
But
police
I
your
also told
content.
him, I was like, "Yo, what about this like Kino Casino clip of you being in some trolling group?" For those who don't know, the clip was him describing how he was in some trolling group on Justin TV, like
That
10,
trolled a
15 years
minor,
ago.
yeah.
And in the trolling
And the
group,
minor
they went
exposed
into this
himself.
chat, and this like 8-year-old took his out and swung around like a helicopter on the stream, and I was like, "What the is that?" Right? I was like extremely, I was like off put by that.
I'm
So I asked
curious
him
what
about
his
it to get
response is to that,
And
although
the
I have an
explanation
idea.
seemed relatively good. I don't have any proof that his explanation is not real. If anyone wants to fact check him, you can do that. But I'm not gonna get, like I said, I don't want to get in like the Destiny investigation rabbit hole. But
Your punishment
essentially, what he said was he was a
long ago.
Alright, something tells me I got to fight her after I save her. I wasn't paying attention.
Woman, you are centuries late.
Yep. This is my thanks for helping you, I guess. Oh, shit. Where are you? Reveal yourself! Oh, shit. There's poison on the floor there. Okay, what the fuck was that?
After all this time, this was who.
What the fuck was that?
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Maybe I should leave her sealed.
Tell woman, you are centuries. Akbaria, face me. Atul.
Jesus!
Akbaria. Nakai. Atul. Atul. Kundek.
Need mana.
Oh, of course you do.
Melt. Nakai. Kundek. Visions of Jara.
Where the fuck is she? What am I supposed to do when that happens? I don't know how to get her to expose herself again. She just goes invisible and fills the room with gas, and then I just get fucked up. And there's nothing I can do about it. These boss fights with their fucking cryptic mechanics.
Mists of Sulami. Sans Rat. Kundek.
So I guess I just gotta run around the room until I find her.
Face me.
Not yet.
Atul. Atul. Akbaria. Tight.
Damn it!
Nakai. Nakai.
You will burn.
Atul. Atul. Visions of
Hi.
Darakala. Nakai. Tight. Kundek.
Just gotta keep dodging. That's all I can do.
Atul. Kundek. Tight.
Damn it! I'm so sick of these bosses and their fucking cryptic ass mechanics.
Visions of Jara. Darakala.
I just gotta find her when she does that.
Akbaria. Nakai.
Damn. Damn.
Kundek. Face me.
Yep, I'm working on it. Damn, because if I stop, she's just, oh my god, she teleports so fast. Gotta let my orbs do the work.
Mists of Sulamit. Darakala. Akbaria. Tight.
Damn! Come on! Dude! Like, if I stop to attack, I'm gonna die. It's the same fucking story with every single boss fight. I can't stop to attack, ever. I have to just use damage over time. That's the only thing I can use on any boss ever. If I stop to attack, I die. Every single time. It's the same story with every boss. I'm tired of that being the gimmick. That's not a fun mechanic.
I can't do that yet.
Of course. All I can do is stop long enough to set traps. That's what I gotta do, and then just keep rolling, keep dodge rolling. Oh, God. Even then, it ain't enough.
Mists of Sulamit. Sun's wrath. Akbaria.
Not yet.
Atul. Nakai.
Damn.
Desert fire.
Nakai. Akbaria. Atul. Nakai. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Akbaria. Tithe.
Damn.
Akbaria. Tithe.
Let's set the trap, and then she moves.
Kundek. Mists of Sulamit. Sun's wrath. Nakai.
Alright, that was me stopping to attack real quick.
Kundek. Atul.
Yep, that's how quickly I take damage if I stop.
Face me. Kundek. Tithe.
Okay.
Tithe.
Damn!
Atul.
I need you to...
Visions of Jara. Tarakata. Nakai. Kundek.
Gotta take care of the ads.
Tithe.
Because that's how I have to do this.
Fought well, traitor.
Just have to roll. Drop some orbs. Roll. Drop some
There is
orbs.
power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay. Where were we?
Part of a trolling group on Justin TV, and they would just go around to different streams and like mess around with people in chat, and randomly this like 8-year-old kid or something like that just took his out and swung it around like a helicopter, and at that point he left the trolling group because it was getting too crazy, which I rewatched the clip. That is essentially what he said in the clip. So based on that, like, I don't, my biggest concern, which is what I asked him, I was like, were you encouraging this 8-year-old to do this?
No.
And I don't have any evidence otherwise. He said no, and that's basically was his response. So yeah, that situation with that specifically. In regards to the leaks, I mean, obviously I thought it was funny, but I don't really care that he's gay. But also,
well, he's bi,
in general,
but,
I straight up told him, I was like, I don't want to be like the orbit guy. I don't want to be like sucked in. You know what I mean? And he, like, 1000% was like, yeah, fair enough. He was like, yeah, I get it. He didn't, like, it was not, like, some kind of, like, thing. You know what I mean? Sucked in? Yeah, I guess that was a funny phrase. But, yeah,
Phrasing.
essentially, in my mind, like, because, like, for example, I got invited to that podcast by Dan, like, to do a drama podcast with him and Destiny. And I was thinking about it, and I was just like, you know, initially I was excited by the prospect because I feel like it would be good content because we'd probably disagree on a lot.
Yeah,
regarding
good
the drama
exposure,
world.
good.
But at the same time, now that I think about it, it's like
Good clout chasing.
I feel like I need to build up my streaming shit more before I like do a podcast with a bigger streamer. You know, I don't want to be like leeching off their audience and like there's like some conflict between the audiences.
It's
or something. I
respectable.
don't want to get involved in that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I want to do my own thing. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Kind of final thoughts, I guess. And which is also why, like, there's such a rabbit hole of Destiny content you can cover. But the problem is, like, if you do that, if you do just cover Destiny all the time, positively or negatively, once again, you're still sucked into the orbit. Because, like, the orbit also extends to people who hate him. Like, that is part of it. That's part of the conversation. And then it's like, you have to be, like, the number one glazer or the number one hater. Frankly, I don't want to be either of those things. I want to be my own content creator. Both the pro and anti-Destiny audience expects a lot, and they get mad easily. The pro-Destiny audience, I mean, to an extent, like I did see a thread on the subreddit saying that I was being homophobic because I made fun of the leaks.
Yeah,
like, right,
they're kind of insane.
That wasn't like the whole audience. So I was like, this is the most hardcore, you know, Destiny
I mean, he has
fans, whatever.
He has a pretty big audience, but yeah,
the,
some of them
the
are
real thing is just
pretty
like,
crazy.
Once again, the orbit that he occupies, he is like a planet that sucks everything into it. It's pretty crazy. And I don't want to be in that shit all the time. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to build my own thing. I need to build. Do I want an orbit? I don't know if I want an orbit. I feel like I need to build my own kind of orbit, if you know what I mean. I probably wouldn't want as parasocial an audience as he has, as like most streamers have, especially because I'm not a full-time streamer. But yeah.
You kind of are at
Should
this
Logic
point.
went through the same exact thing 3 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people do. You know, it's just like when you start streaming,
God, I stun.
and you know, are generally inclined to stream with bigger streamers because it's a big opportunity. Eventually, you might want to break away to kind of have your own thing going on. Just hit the eject button, bro. You have your own area of the internet. Hassan could eject himself. Vosh did so. Just hit the eject. I mean, I'm essentially hitting the soft eject, but the
They
thing
didn't
is,
hit
like,
the eject though.
Also, when
they
you,
built
when
their
you hit the
audience on
eject,
being
people are,
anti-Destiny.
expecting you
Like
to
you
become
have
a
to.
Destiny A-log, and like
Yeah, like you have to become a
everything
Destiny
is up
hater.
for grabs. Like every position you ever defended him on, or
You can't
agreed with
just
him
be
on
like, no, we're
is now,
neutral. I
like, a
just want to do my own
subject
thing.
of,
Like
actually,
they built their
you guys were right
careers
the whole time, I
on
was wrong.
exposing
I don't
him,
wanna
and that's
be-
why I left his community. Yeah.
Because like if you become the anti-Destiny, you're still thinking about
Yeah,
Destiny.
you're still
a part of
Destiny.
the Destiny orbit. Like you still are. A-log, it means like obsessed hater, basically. Like, I don't want to obsessively hate one person. You don't want that. That's bad. That can torture your audience. Have you seen Armchair Historian? He looks like World of T-shirts if you never drank. Makes great videos too. Highly recommend. I have not seen Armchair Historian, actually. This guy? I've not seen this guy. Seems interesting. Do you think YouTubers should stay away from Reddit considering what Oompa just said in the current Muda situation? I mean, it's okay to like look at Reddit. It's okay to look at criticism about you, but I think generally, if
Just
you're
don't
going to
respond
respond
to
to
it.
criticism, doing it like right away is a bad idea. I think generally the best way to do it is to give it a little time, think about it, mull
Yeah.
it over, consider if
Let-
it's a
let it
worthy
die out
criticism
so you
that
can be like,
actually
hey, remember the
respond to,
thing?
or if it's a big deal.
Yeah,
or,
this is what
you
that
know,
was about.
Maybe
Yeah.
come to your senses later and realize
Do it as an
this doesn't
afterthought.
matter. I don't need to talk about this, you know? Like, I don't think you necessarily need to stay away from Reddit. It's more like stay away from the upload button for at least a couple days before you decide to make some kind of public statement disavowing whatever is going on, right? Tom, to people who don't watch you, you're 100% Destiny Orbiter. Yeah, I know. I'm 1,000% aware of that. And I didn't totally realize it, to be honest, until recently. But yeah, no, you're 1,000% right. King Clark's, you're 1,000,000% right. And I want to be my own thing, you know? I want to be my own guy. Your fan base is big enough. I think you're fine. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, the Turkey Tom audience, yeah, generally I agree. But that is a, you know, there's a much smaller audience of people, by statistically speaking, that watch Turkey Tom versus watch Tom Dark or Tom Dark Live, right? And, like, when I'm starting out kind of on the streamer arc, you know, I mean, I'm not just starting out, but I'm, like, 2 years into it, you know, on the live, from actually having a dedicated channel on it, I'm, like, barely 7 months into it, right? Like, I don't want to get big off of the back of someone else. Obviously, I'm appreciative of the fact that, you know, I have benefited from the DGG community and audience, and I've had funny interactions with them, and there's been good content. But once again, I don't want to be like a guy whose streaming career is built off of the streaming career of another streamer permanently. Like, there is a point you need to break off and do your own thing.
Yep.
I only knew your Turkey Tom channel, then found Tom IRL, then found Tom Dark. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that makes sense.
Yeah,
You know what? It
he's
kinda
got
does
quite
make
a few
sense?
fans
You
at this
notice
point.
you
That's why I'm
sometimes
like, you're
have an
basically a
audience that
streamer
only talks
now.
about how you're a
You've
DGG
got
or
quite
whatever.
a
Well,
few
yeah,
of your
but the
modern
thing
day
is, like,
fans or people who
once again,
found you
Destiny's
because
such a
of your live
controversial
content and
creator
don't even realize
that
if you do
you're associated
essays.
with him in any way, or if you hate him in any way,
They don't even know
which
why
is
they call
slow
you
form
Turkey Tom
association.
because they don't watch that channel.
It's like you're sucked into this world, you know what I mean? And it's just, it's like, I want to talk about something other than Destiny, you know what I mean? I would like to have a more well spread out kind of appeal. So, that's how I feel about that. But yeah, so that's the update on that. Anyhow.
Okay, it's not what I thought it would be, but it is kind of an update on the Destiny having a minor expose himself to him drama, which was about what I expected. It was pretty much the story he told, which was we were trolling this 8-year-old, and then the 8-year-old kind of beat us. Like, he decided he was gonna stand up and expose himself as a way to try to shut us down, and it worked because everybody left him alone after that because no one wants to be, you know, labeled as the guys who want to stare at 8-year-olds naked. So, like, it worked. Everybody just left him alone after that because he was like, oh, if I expose myself to an adult and the adults still hang around, then everybody's gonna know that they saw an exposed child and decided to stay around and try to see it again. Yeah, like, he wins. Smart kid. I mean, it's one of those 4D chess moves where you're like, all right, if I do this, I mean, yeah, I've exposed myself, but any adult who stays in here after I've exposed myself, well, now you're willingly looking at CP. Yeah, like you can get in trouble with the law. It's entrapment, kind of, but, you know, kid just wanted you to leave him alone, and it worked. From the sound of it. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You're trolling a kid, you're laughing at him because he's got a cringe stream, and out of nowhere he stands up and whips the thing out. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's not like you told him to do it, you didn't know he was going to do it. I mean, anyone who's like, he was watching a kid with his... I mean, watching is a strong word. It's not like he was asking him to do it. And then after he did it, they all left him alone. So it's not like they were watching. The kid did it as a... It's a Hail Mary play to get these guys to leave him alone because they were trolling him. I mean, it's not cool to troll a kid. I probably wouldn't have done that, but it's also like a 10-year-old clip too. So it was in Destiny's younger days. To be fair.
Will of the Marike.
Blowtorch works so well on normal enemies, and then I get to a boss and it just does like nothing. Because I don't have because I can't use it. Like, it does so much damage, but I can't use it because you move too slow, and these bosses do crazy shit and move crazy fast, teleport all over the place. And if you get hit once, you're dead. So it does feel like they were definitely designed around having multiple people fight the boss at one time. Around you having help. So far I've soloed everything, but ooh, it is not a walk in the park with some of these bosses. Like, I have to use a very defensive strategy. I'd love to find some better gear so maybe I can actually stand there and tank some damage for a little bit and then dodge and recoup and do it again, you know, and actually use all of my powers, but whatever. I mean, I'm still winning the fights. Still making progress. It's just not the way I want to do it. Game's definitely a lot harder than Diablo. It's designed differently. This is closer to Diablo 2. Wait, is this the way out or the way in?
Dead Maraketh. The Faridan must infest this place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the right way. can go back town real quick. Now that we've explored the entirety of that cave, and let's do some. Now let's find that podcast I was talking about. I just want to see that video real quick. It wasn't what I thought it would be, but okay. Listen to a pop culture podcast about Wicked.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Weekly Planet, where we talk movies and comics and TV shows. My name is James, also known as Mr. Sunday, and with me, as always, that's my co-host, Nick Mason.
We're here. We forgot the drinks.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to get the drinks now?
Nah.
You want to take a minute?
We'll take a break. We get
Okay, that's good, man.
It's a hot day.
It's a hot
Alright.
day.
So that's ironic.
Yeah,
We're
that's true.
frazzled from the heat.
Yeah, man.
And if anything, we could really use a frosty.
See
a
what they can
frosty
tell us
bevy.
about.
You can go and get a frost.
Well, first, let's crank these volumes back up and do some in-game stuff.
So, you released Balbala from her prison.
Yep, I did
and
what
she
you asked.
fought well. Good. I'm sure you know what to do next. But touch the barrier and ask her if your time away from the Maraketh has faded your knowledge of the tales. So, I'll unburden you.
Nope.
As
I
you
don't wanna
wish. Sans guide you.
What you gotta say, old lady?
You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion.
What?
This will not be a simple matter. The old ways are required. Speak to Asala. The ancient trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Okay.
Do not wander.
What's it? Artificer sword? That's a rune socket? Oh yeah, that's what I need to keep collecting those. Did it forget my fucking... Don't want item snap. It did. Yeah, save. I don't want item snapping with the D-pad. I want to be able to do this. Shit. Alright.
Frosted bevy. You're just talking about it so much. People don't care. Just
No,
get
no,
it.
no, it's fine. The podcast will proceed normally, and I won't be obsessed with a cool frosted bevy.
Okay, we just took an editing pause there.
No, we didn't.
For 10 minutes, and Mason didn't get a frosted bevy.
No.
He had every opportunity
No,
to.
it's not true.
He even said, James, here's some money.
No.
For all the bevies that I've been drinking.
Check the metadata. There was no editing. There was no pause. I'm so thirsty, James. You won't let me get a drink.
You had your moment.
Yeah.
This week, Mason.
Be a lot of like noises.
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah.
It's
So no change there then.
No, same regular as usual.
Because we're going to hear about the latest trailers and news, and I'm going to
Oh,
go
Mason.
yum yum.
Yum yum. Well, we're going to be talking
I'm
about.
eating them up.
Are you? Wicked Part 1.
I am.
Talk about that. But we've got some news in the lead up. Got a whole bunch of DCU stuff, including like the timeline of when things are coming out, some casting, what's happening with. Is it casting? Yeah, there's going to be some casting for maybe Daniel Craig something.
Oh, that's right.
We're going to talk about Kevin Feige, how he's talking about when the X-Men
Oh, cool.
are coming into
If you've
the
got a quest item, you can go to it and it'll just show you where to go.
Soon, he says.
And there's so many trailers.
There's a few trailers.
We've got Alien Earth.
That's
We've
right.
got
More a
Minecraft.
teaser, isn't it?
It is really. We've got a Minecraft something. We're going to talk briefly
Minecraft
about
movie.
Elio and the bad guys too. How to Train Your Dragon, but real. And then we're going to talk about The Rock on set wearing a muscle suit for Moana.
That's interesting, isn't it?
What? Why does the
He's
muscle
like-
man need a muscle?
Oh,
Absorbs
yeah,
it.
no, that's true, isn't it?
That's probably what it is.
If anything, it'll make his muscles look even bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Because it's made of that condom material. So, like, if it fills with the wee, it swells up.
Does a condom do that? If
I
you wear
think
to a condom?
I think so.
I got some work to do. We got some
You got
things to think
you
about.
got some self-reflection there. Not me, though.
You do?
Yeah, I know.
But before we get into it, I went on an episode of
Oh,
Thumbcramps.
they were telling me to talk to a
Amazing
character I hadn't saved
podcast.
yet.
I've done
I turned
two
that quest
before.
in too early.
Joel and Jackson, who of course hosted over at Sanspants. He was
right.
in the UK. I went on for the one that came out on Friday.
Oh no, I did rescue him. They're just going to teleport to me. Okay. Alright, so I guess this is where I talk to her. What's
Hold
up,
them
baby?
back while I open the gate.
Oh, okay.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Bitch, I'm busy. Oh, they're not on our team, are they? Okay, so you're with me.
Frostbomb pulses.
Jesus, do you have to say that stuff every single time? Okay, there we go. Make our
Their
shit more
formation
powerful.
is broken. Attack!
They all coming? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna burn everybody.
Weakling!
Damn! Can't move! Oh my god. I hate when they do that. Ah, where'd the bug come from that was locking me in place?
Solarize flame!
I was hoping I could bottleneck them all right there, but one of them went around the wall. Huh, whatever, it still worked. I mean, you see me burning all your friends. Why would you still come and fight?
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
You know, now that I got a follower, does that mean this game's gonna have mercenaries? Hey, this is...
Die, forgotten!
Just gonna search all your dead friends here. Okay, guess that was all that was there. Let me guess, I gotta protect you while you do the gate.
Give these demons no quarter!
I won't give them a whole dollar.
Strange creation!
They did now. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Damn it. Actually trying to send the orb over there.
You will burn! I need more time.
There we go. Huh, they all didn't come to life, just some of them. Weird. Okay. I was expecting to be able to just like throw that in the middle of them and be done with it.
Not yet.
What's up, bitches? Yeah, drop me better gear. Hey, when y'all get surround me like that. Terracotta warriors. Really? Oh, that's for 8 gold. Oh. Drops in this game, man. Really? Even the Beatles ambush you in this game.
Oil of the Marrakech.
Damn. God, quit getting behind me. Making me whip around and expose myself.
Didn't break a sweat.
We kind of did. Every time you say that, it's a time when we like barely survive. You trying to make me feel better?
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore, wrath of a king!
How is this possible?
Okay. Well, that's how much damage I can do with the blowtorch.
The Marrakech will fall!
Yeah, I think I do more damage with this.
By my hands!
Okay, so I was supposed to stand in the middle that time.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Solarized flame.
The Marrakech will fall! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and
Damn.
leave you to the sands!
Damn! Where am I supposed to sit when he does that? It just seems to take up the whole fucking area. Every fucking time. All these bosses are the same. One hit kill moves with no way to dodge them.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, wrath of the king! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall!
Oh, I can't see because of my own orbs on the ground. So I can't see where I'm supposed to sit. That's the problem. Like too much of the graphics in this game. Like,
the Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Need mana.
oh my god, what's up with my mana? Mana was never a problem before.
The Madaketh will fall! The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
God, I couldn't get over there in time.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! The Madaketh will fall!
Damn it!
By my hand!
God, it's such a small little area to fight him in, and he just fills it with bullshit.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
It feels like none of my flask actually heal me.
How is this possible?
Gotta stop trying to actually use attacks to hurt him and just keep dodging. This is my strategy for all bosses now. Just dodge, lay a trap, dodge. What is hitting me? How do we get rid of those fucking beetles he's got?
By my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekima!
Damn.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima!
Okay.
And leave you to the sands! Wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! And leave you to the sands!
Yep, just slow but steady wins this race.
The Madaketh will fall! But you are unworthy!
I'll fill the arena with bullshit too.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
There we go. Learn how to dodge that.
Of a king!
So he does that one before that one, and where the first area hit, the area you're not supposed to be in, becomes the area you're supposed to stand in.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse
mechanic now?
to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death.
Oh, just a shitload of. I can't move.
I shall give you another.
We shall finish this.
Okay.
But not
They all
today.
just disappear.
Make haste.
Oh, and then he runs
He
away.
must not escape.
Mark my words, Daman Ra.
Quickly!
I will return
He
you
conjures
to
the very
death.
sands against us.
Okay. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. And of course all that stuff it keeps giving me is not stuff I need. Well, it's at least got a socket on it. Oh, I've got the maximum number of skills. What am I not using? I'm not using codes now. Arctic armor? Is that a skill I have to... Wait. Is that not like one of my passive skills? Is this an active skill? Oh, okay, I do it this way. Yeah, I don't have to keep it on the hotbar. Oh, I don't have enough spirit. Okay. Gotta get more spirit first. Well, I guess I can re-equip Cold Snap. Yeah, it doesn't last very long at all. Wish it lasted longer. Alright, but back to what we were doing, I guess. This shit's getting kind of intense.
We talk about different video games. I talk about my experiences on Star Wars Outlaws, and it's just a very fun and silly video game podcast. I listen to it. I highly recommend it. It's very good, and those guys are a lot of fun.
Couple of nice boys.
You also don't need to know a hell of a lot about video games or even like current video games because it's what they've been playing. For example,
Yeah, I was on once and I don't know anything.
You don't
about
know
video
anything?
games. I don't know. They were like, "Did you play any video games this week?" And I'm like, "No."
They said we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Joel talked about playing the original Silent Hill.
Oh yeah.
And his experience with that. So, and playing on the PS Vita actually.
Oh
of
my
all
goodness.
places.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, that'll be linked below. It's an awesome show. You should listen to it. They also have some live shows coming out, but I think they're sold out.
They are sold out.
Yeah. Well, I got a ticket.
I also got a ticket.
Which one are you going to?
The second one.
Which is the first one?
Yes.
Which is the Wednesday night one. Because they released the first one and they're all
Yes.
sold out.
Yep.
So you got one to the second one.
That's correct.
That's the one I'm going to.
Well, I'll see you there.
I'll see you there.
Right.
All right. We could go together. We could go
See if I
separately.
missed anything on
we
this
could
map.
sit separately.
We could storm the stage.
If we could storm the stage.
Yeah.
So Mr. Ads is going to be there. I don't want to spoil it, but it's going to be very exciting. All right, Mason.
It's
time
everything
goes
just
by if you wanna
respawned
jump
because I
in.
died.
Alright.
Okay, I'll fight my way
sit
back
through the
then. Just
whole
see what the
thing.
drops
This
are
is
like.
via Collider. It's a DCU. That's a DC Cinematic Universe.
Do you think they have? Do you think Collider have some sort of sting where they go, movie stuff, other stuff, Collider?
Oh, yeah, they should.
They should. They can use that.
Yeah.
They can use that. Not for free, obviously.
I think they fired most people at Collider at one point.
And I can come in as a consultant.
Yeah.
You know?
They can't just take that idea, can
No,
they?
absolutely not.
Yeah. Movie stuff. Popcorn.
Yes.
Interviews.
That's right. Sticky floors.
Behind the scenes.
Collider. They're all colliding.
This is what y'all's podcast is
There's
like.
a guy who explains it. He explains the sting in case you don't get it.
I didn't get it. Not
Imagine all
initially.
the stuff that's colliding.
Yeah.
Collider.
I went there. I went to the headquarters.
Oh.
Been in there.
Nice.
Significantly less people there now.
Do you open the door and then like two really big like wooden stakes
Yeah.
spring out of the
They
walls
got
like an
me.
Indiana Jones?
Like fucking Ewoks.
Yeah.
There was an Ewok trap set for me.
Nice.
Anyways, James Gunn talked about the timeline of things and Batman entering the DCU.
He was on some sort of.
I don't know what he was doing.
I
He
don't
was
know.
out and about.
It was a pod. He did a podcast as well, I think, but it was
Yeah.
like a proper podcast. You know, where they have cameras.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
like a
Yeah,
proper
yeah, yeah.
podcast.
No, I don't know
Yeah.
anything about that. There's no timeline. There's no set timeline for anything. The only thing that I've tried to make clear to people from the beginning, in the way that I hope we're different, is that everything in DC is going to be based on the writers. Until we have a screenplay that I'm totally happy with, that movie is not going to get made, no matter what. I think that's
Blade model.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of knew he was doing this, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee a good movie.
That's true.
But just to be like, this script is fairly dynamite, as they say in Hollywood.
That's right.
And
Yeah.
let's make this one.
Yeah.
That's great. They're not like locked in, like we've announced 9 projects. And remember when they
That's right.
announced the...
Simon Kinberg, this script is dynamite.
Is it? That's what he says. Is it? You think so?
You think so?
Based on what?
Me. This is mine. You understand this is one of my scripts. You okay? All right.
Can I direct it? Okay. I mean, you know the movie I directed, right? All right.
You know, I directed Dark Phoenix. You know, I directed
that, right?
I directed that.
I'll do it. If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
I feel like I'm talking myself out of this, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll go now. Can I sign a thing now and then I'll go?
Yeah. Do you remember the initial DC? This was years ago. This would have been like 2015, 2016. The DCEU, which is like the Snyderverse slate that was like, some of them got through, like Wonder Woman or whatever, but it was like Green Lantern, Cyborg,
Plastic
series,
Man,
The Flash. Eventually,
Yeah,
we did get it.
Sure.
Eventually.
Black Adam.
Black
eventually.
Adam eventually. I don't know if that one was announced. Anyway, he said it's going to be based always on story, because at the end of the day, if we're happy with the story that we're telling, that's what matters most. And once The Brave and the Bold gets to that point, then we'll make the movie.
Now, is Andy Machete still directing?
He's on
The Brave and the
board,
Bold?
but I would say maybe not.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Unless enough time has passed
Yeah.
that people have forgotten that he directed The Flash.
I mean, did he direct that? And
great
also,
question.
like, I think he is a good director. Like, I think he did really well with the It franchise and probably other things.
yeah.
The Flash is just like, there was 9 directors deep and
That's true.
17 scripts and...
I mean, based on the It franchise, you know, it'll serve him well because we're going to have a bunch of scenes where like Batman and Robin like surround like the Mad Hatter who's on the ground and they just
kick the absolute tar out of him.
hit him with crowbars and
Yeah,
such.
exactly. So he said, this is the order of things coming out. He said this to IGN. Creature Commandos, which is animated.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Is that late this year?
That orb did not go where I wanted it to.
Superman's after that. That'll be
yeah.
like mid next year.
Okay.
Peacemaker season 2, which is also a reboot, which we'll talk about sort of.
Oh, yeah.
Then Lanterns, and then Supergirl, which is.
We're already
middle of
rebooting Peacemaker. That's not a good sign.
So it's interesting that they're going to get Lanterns out. It looks like before Supergirl.
Yeah.
I really like this lineup.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
have
the
no
Superman
space
trailer,
for
they
that.
reckon. I think I saw 20th of December for the trailer, maybe. I don't know. It's coming soon though. And Frank Grillo talked about it this week, and he was like, "Goosebumps."
He said he'd got
goosebumps.
goosebumps. I'm goosed with
Goosebumps.
bumps, he said.
That's what he said.
Which is what we say in my hometown, where I'm from.
Where are you from?
Grillo Land.
Grillo Land.
Yeah.
And they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that? Why did everything just... How did that monitor just disconnect? Everything just wig out on me. Now my windows are resized and moved. What the hell is happening? Don't like that. Don't like that that just happened. Wait, where's my other window? Where's the other one? Fucking kick window. Just trying to do an update or something while I was streaming? What the hell was that? Oh, my fucking chat's back. Jesus. What was that about?
Is that Frank Grillo land or is this unrelated?
No, it's all his family's from there.
Oh, you're from...
It's like Munchkin Land.
Okay.
But it's all Grillos.
And you?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's good, I guess.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That must have been hard for you growing up because they're all ripped and cool and in movies, and then it's you.
Ripped and cool, but I'm not in any movies yet.
Yep. Oh, and then
I don't even want to be in movies.
Yeah, I know. And then he said, and then some things people don't know. So there's other things in the works.
Got a few secrets up your sleeve, James Gunn.
Yeah.
And he also said something along the lines of, in terms of continuity, somebody asked him about like what's continuity and what's not.
I have that here,
And he was basically just like, we're just going to do some good stories.
Yeah.
If you want stuff to be in continuity, it can be.
Yeah. And also, like, they talked about, like, is it going to be comic accurate? And he's like, well, which comic? What does it mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Because comics are very...
A lot of comics are not comic accurate or you know, tied to particular continuities or whatever.
He was pretty much like, we're sticking to, like, we think is, like, the core elements of the character.
Yeah.
That's as good as you can do, really, I think.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. I also spoke to Rolling Stone because he was talking about Peacemaker Season 2 this week and what's canon. And basically, one of the few things that is rolling over into this universe is some of the stuff he worked on, including some of Peacemaker. And he said, the truth is almost all of Peacemaker is canon with the exception of just the Justice League, which we kind of deal with in the next season. So at the end of Peacemaker Season 1, the Justice League show up.
Too late.
Too late. And it's only Ezra Miller and Jason Momoa who are actually there.
Yes.
So that is not canon, but the rest is. But I'm going to imagine Peacemaker remembers it maybe, or
Yeah,
or
potentially,
because of
yeah.
a special helmet he has, or
Probably because of his special helmet.
because he's
He
insane.
had his multiversal protection helmet on.
I'm sure people are upset about this or whatever. That like, what, you're only making the things canon that you made? Well, yeah, it's his universe, and he can. Also, Peacemaker, good. It
That's
was
exactly
good.
right,
So
yeah.
maybe a good thing can be
Yes.
can be in
Yeah.
a universe.
And I think it's good that they cut out the Justice League.
Do you think
not good?
Do you think it's good they cut out the post credits of Shazam 2 where they meet him in an abandoned gas station or something?
What?
At the end of Shazam 2, they go to meet him in an
Oh,
abandoned in the woods, and he's zapping bottles.
The
or
Task
something?
Force X guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that should stay in.
Yeah, you reckon?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's still out there
Still
to this
out there.
day.
Oh, they don't kill him?
Yeah, they're like, we've got a special mission for you, Shazam, to stay out here and shoot all those bottles. They're a threat to democracy and the multiverse.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't want those bottles to take over the multiverse.
And if you run out of
I
bottles,
can't use the same support gem on two
just don't worry about it.
skills now?
Just sit
Why?
here and wait for a delivery of more bottles.
There'll be bottles, yeah. So yeah, he basically, so he confirmed that, everything is canon, he said this later, except the Justice League and a couple of other things. So it's not just that. And nothing can be considered pure DC canon until Creature Commandos, which is, again, soon. Let me just find out the release date of that. Commandos release date.
You have,
December 5th.
you have a new version of Siri where you have to sing everything.
Yes.
You need to Google.
Do you have to sing well?
No.
Good. This is via Deadline.
Oh, yeah.
They said Daniel Craig.
Deadline.
Is that your one idea? I've just realized that that's your one idea.
I could think of a second idea.
What about it's
Ring, ring. Hello, you're dead. Deadline.
What's the animation though?
A man.
Is it a line and they shoveled dirt
There's a
over
very
it?
old. No, there's a very old man in a hospital bed, and he's clearly not long for the world. And a nurse very sadly brings a black phone to
Oh
him,
no.
and it rings, and he picks it up, and it goes, "You're dead," and he goes, "Oh." Then it goes, "Deadline." You think
The
that-
phone says that?
Somebody does.
Or he says it.
The WWE wrestling announcer guy comes in and he says, "Deadline."
Deadline.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Can he say, let's get ready to Deadline?
You could say that, yeah.
He could.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
And then the EKG meter or whatever goes beep.
That's a flat line, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not here to mess up your great idea.
No, it's, I mean, it's just flavor.
Just don't have
Yeah, it
the
is
spirit
flavor.
to use it.
So Daniel Craig Looks like he's going to be joining forces with Challengers director Luca. How do you say this guy's name?
I say Guadagnino, but it's probably not correct.
Yeah.
That's the fun way to
Guadagnino.
say it.
It's a fun
I reckon
one.
if you met him and you went, "Hey, it's Luca Guadagnino," he'd be like, "Yeah, that's good."
Yeah, good enough. He said they're looking to they said they're looking to reunite for DC's Sergeant Rock.
That's interesting.
A movie.
A movie.
Sergeant Rock. What's his deal?
He's a World War II guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I do not
Okay,
know.
I don't know how that
Sergeant
skill
Rock, but
works.
I imagine they could tie it in with any kind of.
Doesn't appear to be doing
weird-
anything.
They could do World War II, but weird stuff is happening.
Yeah.
They could do.
Often they'll do Justice League but World War II.
Yeah.
Or maybe he meets other Green Lanterns in World
Right,
War
I
II.
gotta figure out how that skill works.
You know,
That's
there's always other Green Lanterns.
Certainly true. Yes.
Yeah. Does he
Um,
survive to the modern day? Is he one of those dudes? Is he
I
like a
don't-
Nick
I
Fury?
don't
Shadow the
think so, but I
Frost
think
on a
he's one of those
frozen
guys where
enemy.
sometimes people will be pulled out of time,
Well,
and
yeah.
then he's there as well.
We need just Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant Rock and Easy Company. There you go.
And that one's worthless to me because I don't use any cold
Sergeant
skills.
Rock, we need you. There's a crypto scam in the year 2027.
What the hell are you saying?
What he's talking about?
Are you a Rusky? I'll shoot you.
Yeah, you might. Yeah. I like this. It also means Daniel Craig doesn't have to put on a big uniform.
It's true.
Or get shirtless, presumably.
Now is this is Deadline, of course.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Hello. Hello. You're dead.
See, it's catchy, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I think people
Let's get ready to Deadline.
like.
This is good stuff.
Yeah.
What were you saying, sorry?
Is this is confirmed? This is.
It
people are
says
in
it's
talks?
not a done deal.
Okay.
But if he does do it, it'll come before his American Psycho remake.
Okay, because this is sort of, this is one of those ones where it sort of feels a little bit out of left field, and like on the face of it, you question it. You go, okay, well,
That's like Quentin Tarantino's doing Star
yeah,
Trek.
exactly.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Is he really?
It's, and Luca, not so much, but the idea of like, well, Daniel Craig, is he going to jump into another big franchise?
He might do one.
He might do one. Exactly.
Can I stay in World War II? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you have to do the movie.
I mean,
where
I guess you
look
pictured
at crypto scams.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's just you could say it. It's just a war.
It's one.
movie.
If it's good, you can do another one if
Yeah,
you want.
yeah.
No, I like that their focus again is like, let's see if we can make some good movies, and who cares how it really ties
Well, I think
together.
at one point, remember when Lex Luthor became the president?
Yeah.
He was the chief of staff during Lex Luthor's
Oh, okay.
administration.
Cool.
Ah,
That's good.
wow.
Good role to get.
Wow.
Are we just making stuff up?
Whether it was the real Frank Rock in disguise, his name's Frank Rock, or an imposter is unknown. Okay.
Oh.
The series concludes with the line Frank Rock died in 1945. Okay, so look, yeah, I just.
Oh, they're reading the
I'm gonna
synopsis.
guess it's gonna be weird tales of World War II. Something
Yeah,
like
okay.
that,
Great.
like an Overlord situation, something like that.
Well, if it is
Like a Nazi zombies.
of the DCU,
Yeah.
it is gods and monsters, so it'd be something like that.
Oh, you
I'd
know what it
imagine.
might be? We also might have. It might tie in with Creature Commandos,
Zombies?
GI
Yep.
Robot,
Oh, that would be great.
GI Robot, maybe Frankenstein's in World War II. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess if this is in fact real and he's going ahead, and it could very well go ahead in some form, even if those two aren't involved.
Yeah.
You get Frank Grillo.
Yeah.
You get different guy,
Frank Grillo.
Simon Kinberg and Frank Grillo.
That's a good team up.
That's right.
Ultimate duo.
Anyway, weird World War II. That's my guess.
All right.
Best guess.
I would love a World War II.
Yeah.
Deadline Mason again. You want to do it or?
No, I think people are going to do it in their heads.
Okay, cool. They can see it.
Yeah.
You can see it. Spectre of Death. It's great stuff.
Oh god, with these
Mason,
fucking rock
this
things
is
that keep
fun.
falling
Yeah.
behind me while
Kevin
I'm fighting.
Feige was asked
I'm
about.
afraid, sir, the news is not good. Deadline. Oh, ring. Oh.
I lost you on that one. I don't know when it was ringing.
Different
or
stuff
who it was-
happens every time.
Okay.
But it's sad and it goes for too long. That's how it works.
So it's live.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, that's right.
Kevin Feige spoke to Deadline about the X-Men coming in. He said, Avengers Secret Wars, however, will be the gateway that brings mutants into the MCU. Right after that, the whole story of Secret Wars...
It opens with a big sigh from Kevin.
They're gonna
Feige.
come in
Like,
from another dimension
he
because
looks
we
around
can't
like the other
think of a way to explain why they haven't been mentioned until now.
Yes, Secret
X-Men, they're coming
Wars. They're
soon.
coming in. Yeah.
No, this is more specific. So right after that, the whole story of Secret Wars really leads us into a new age of mutants and of the X-Men. It's one of those dreams come true. We finally have the X-Men back. It's been a while now, Feige.
Yeah,
since you've
come
had them
on.
back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense. Secret Wars, and then they're bringing in the Battle World and merging dimensions, I assume.
Sure.
Or they're already here because of previous dimensional shifts or the blip
sure.
or something. I
Yep,
don't know,
absolutely,
man.
yeah.
Or they've always been here. They've always been in hiding. Xavier's
Maybe
school,
something like that,
just
yeah.
tucked away. And
Exactly, yeah.
places, various places.
Yeah, mine.
You've just never heard about any of
I said
them
this before,
ever
but, like,
when they're
having
supposed
access
to
all
be
the
part of
X-Men,
society. Yeah.
They could just pivot really hard into that.
That's true.
And just be like, this is the new. Forget everything else.
Yeah.
Whatever's not working, we're just doing X-Men.
Yeah, I mean,
and Fantastic
and given
Four.
that they have lost, you know,
and Ghost Rider,
Chris Evans and Hemsworth and all these guys
Yeah.
who are sort of in
Hemsworth is still doing
semi-retirement. You know, it might be good to just go. We're doing X-Men now,
Doing
you know?
X-Men.
as opposed to trying to
Yeah.
recast the
Plus they got
originals or
Hugh Jackman back,
bring in
so.
equivalents that
Yeah.
people don't like as much. Seemingly,
Absolutely.
it might be a safer bet to just jump in with the X-Men. You know,
Completely agree. Trailers are hype.
honk.
All right.
That's right,
We
I'm
got
going
little
backwards
stings
through
for
this.
everything, don't we?
That's right.
First one we got
Well,
is
we don't. Collider and Deadline have their stings.
we got this
now.
one. We got this one.
That's true. Yeah.
As well. Yeah, you know
yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Alien Earth.
Sorry, there's a phone call for you. Ring, ring. Hello. Honk. Trailers ahoy!
It's like blasting his
Yeah.
hair like sideways.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can live again.
No, that's
Oh.
not what this is.
Wow. Wow. I was trying to give the listeners a happy ending.
No.
there, but- wow.
You're still gonna die
Oh.
soon too.
Wow.
Alien Earth, Mason.
Yes.
Quick teaser trailer.
We get some little sneak peeks at some aliens
Yeah.
or some ugly men. Who's
Yeah.
to say? You know.
Both.
Yeah.
There's not a lot here in the trailer, but I got a synopsis and a timeline.
I'd love to hear a synopsis.
So when a mysterious space vessel crash lands on Earth, a young woman, Sydney
Look
Chandler,
out! There's a vessel coming.
wham! Alien babies.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
And a ragtag group of tactical soldiers make a fateful discovery that puts them face to face with the planet's greatest threat. As members of the crash recovery
We
crew,
were tough guys, but actually that's tougher as well.
we're scared.
Yeah.
Recovery crews search for survivors among the wreckage. They encounter mysterious
These
predators.
are clips from the teaser, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're scared.
We're scared. I thought, but this gun would help, but it sort of does, but it's not. I need more stuff, or I need to leave.
Yeah.
They encounter mysterious predatory life forms. It's more terrifying, etc. With this new threat with the new threat unlocked, the search crew must fight for survival, and they choose to, etc. They got to save Earth also.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
This is set in the year 2020.
Okay, so this.
Sorry, no, that was the previous. 2120.
21.
Oh, there we go.
Prometheus
21.
is set in.
Because 2020's already happened.
That's right. Prometheus is set in 2093.
Okay.
Alien is set in 2122.
So this is before
It's
Alien.
just before Alien.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So this continuity, I think we've discussed this before, but this continuity suggesting aliens have made it to Earth before.
That's right.
Before, because we never see Earth
No.
in the Alien franchise. We haven't till this point.
Just in the post credits or the deleted scenes of
Yeah.
Alien Resurrection.
So I mean, you know, maybe this is this is the big revelation of this series that, you know, by the time Ripley is battling aliens in her movies, Earth has already been overrun by aliens.
Yeah.
So maybe it sucks now.
Maybe
even
it does
worse.
suck
Or maybe
now.
it's great now.
Well, there's a question for you though. No, it
That doesn't make any
She's an
sense
alien.
because
You're an alien. She's an alien, sorry, and then no one's like
them encountering the alien in
Oh,
the
they
first
should have
movie
mentioned it,
is
wouldn't they?
supposed to
But,
be
you know,
like the
people
first
just
time
say,
they've ever seen
"You're
one.
ready with an answer."
Like they didn't know what it was or how to deal with it.
The joke, etc.
If they'd have already taken over Earth, you'd think that they would know what they
It
were.
says very positively.
Yeah, it's good. It's real skill. It takes a genuine effort.
Thanks, man.
The Alien Predator movies are set on Earth.
They are, it's true. But that's maybe a separate
It
continuity.
is a separate continuity.
Yeah.
Good answer. I knew you'd be quick with a joke.
That's right.
I knew it. I knew I could rely
Oh, sorry.
on you.
That's a separate continuity. All you dumbasses.
That's just
Ring,
a-
ring.
What?
You're all dumbasses.
It's an insult. It's not a
Yeah.
joke. I mean, it can be both.
Yeah.
Noah Hawley's doing this.
Yeah.
He did Legion.
Mhm.
Very excited. This comes out in the summer of 2025.
Nice.
How you feel about that?
Good.
Good. We've also got a trailer for a Minecraft movie trailer too.
Okay.
I want people to know that the first trailer was bad and this is a better trailer maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a better trailer. It still looks like a bad movie though.
Anyway, to Minecraft.
It's a better trailer for a bad movie.
Definitely a better trailer. There's also there was a behind the scenes feature which showed a lot of this is actually real. They built real sets and stuff because like that
It's just
first trailer
blocks.
didn't feel like anything had happened.
No, that's true.
So yeah, I think this will be Jumanji Minecraft World or whatever.
Yeah, but with
or Super Mario, whatever.
Yeah, it's you know, they're sort of leaning pretty heavily into here's the actual mechanics of
Yeah.
the game, and you can
Yes.
mine things and create things with you, or anything your mind can imagine.
Anything your mind can imagine.
Oh.
Do you think there's going to be a moment where they touch a block and then they all turn into blocks and they go, "This is too much even for us," and then they turn back?
Because
into
that would be
regular
too much
people?
for me, the viewer, and I would burn
Oh.
the cinema to the ground.
You think they're ready for that? They
Yeah.
don't want that. Yeah. Okay. Well, you might be right, Mason. It might be too much.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that you've put that as a possibility into my mind, I am going to bring my fire making tools to the cinema
Okay.
just in case.
That's great.
I'll be ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Also.
Yeah.
Mm.
Any moment where it seems like they might be heading that way, you'll hear the Zippo click open.
Oh, you got a Zippo?
Yeah, I got a Zippo.
What are you filling them up with? Kerosene?
Yeah, kerosene.
Kerosene.
Zippo. Yeah.
How often do you have to fill up a Zippo?
All the time.
Yeah, that's what's because I have.
Depends on how often
they
you
dry-
smoke.
Because
they dry out real quickly.
Yeah,
don't
they dry out. Yeah.
And you drink the metho.
I do. It's true.
The
yeah.
methylated spirits.
Yeah. I could just drink directly from the bottle, but I choose to fill up my Zippo and then drink from that because it feels more sophisticated. I pinky out.
Yep.
Drinking
Zippo
from the
up.
Zippo. Yeah.
Do you light it as you're drinking from it?
Sometimes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Dangerous.
Yeah. This is our April 2025. My kids, my eldest in particular, will love this.
Does he
regardless.
play Minecraft?
No, a little bit. At the moment, he's into Minecraft Dungeons, and he wants
Okay.
to get that for Christmas, which is like it's kind of a dungeon fighting whatever thing.
Okay, sure.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Minecraft
Right,
Diablo.
Yeah, great.
I get it,
Yeah.
and I understand the
Hey,
appeal
Dad,
of Minecraft.
look what I'm doing here. I get it.
I get it.
That's right. To save you a little time, son, whenever you think you want to show me
Yeah.
something, remember that I get it.
I get it.
Yeah.
That I already know.
Dad, there's a phone call for you. Ring, ring. Oh no.
Hello, it's the Dad of the Year award.
I'm glad I got that phone installed, just in case.
That's right.
I would have done it the year.
You've been
award.
disqualified.
What?
Yeah, that's right, forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew
Or
it.
just for this first kid. You were still in contention for the second kid.
Hell yeah. I got an email about doing an ads for this for the podcast.
For Minecraft?
Yeah, we'll do an ad, or I'll just read the ad when you're not here.
Yeah, great.
And they're like, "What's your experience with Minecraft?" This ad will probably happen. So, will this burn that bridge? Who gives a shit? Do you like Minecraft? I'm like, do you know what it is?
Yeah.
And if so, do you like it? I'm like, yeah, no, I fucking know
Yeah.
what the most popular thing of all time is.
And as I say to my kids, I get it.
I get it.
Ring, ring. Oh, wait, I've got a call on the other line. Hello? Yeah, this is the Minecraft guys you're currently talking to. You're off the ad. Click. Hello.
I have two phones.
You've got two phones. You purchased two phones.
Yeah. And then they're like, "Are you going to be covering this in later this year, or when it comes out?" And I'm like, "Oh, we'll cover it." I didn't say whether it'll be good or bad, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, we'll talk about the Minecraft movie. Don't even worry about that, mate. Don't even worry. Just quickly out.
Anyway, look pretty good.
Yeah,
It's kind of fun. I don't know.
I think it'll be at the very least. I don't think it'll be Borderlands. I think at the least it'll be the Mario movie, which was
I
an
like
okay
that.
movie that the
That's
kids
true.
loved.
Yeah, well, and I quite like it.
Yeah, it's going to be probably
I like when they
Jumanji
were
and
running through
Minecraft World.
skeletons.
And man, I'm with you, man, and it's doing the night zombie stuff and whatever. I'm with you.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess, I would say, Jumanji level. I thought they were, a fun afternoon at the movies.
From the director of Red One.
Yeah, they were okay.
Bad movie. No, not that. Not the Jumanji movie.
Who's directing this?
That's
Luca Guadagnino.
Hell yeah, he's good.
Wow.
It's Jared Hess, who did Nacho Libre. That's interesting.
Okay.
And Napoleon Dynamite. I did not know that. That's very interesting.
That's very
Don't you think that's
interesting?
interesting?
Yeah. Do you think John Hader will be in it?
Probably.
As Napoleon Dynamite, but he's blocking.
He might make a
Napoleon
cameo.
Dynamite.
It's not like that guy's got anything else
He'll be
going
in it
on.
as some dynamite.
He might be.
He might be the voice of the dynamite we see.
Hey, I'm Dynamite. Tina, I'm Dynamite. Great stuff.
Hey, you've got to collect me. Hey, you've got to dig up some dirt and then you combine dirt and glue or something and you make dynamite. That's me.
If you're listening to us and you want us to sponsor the Minecraft movie, you
Yeah.
can tell that we're ready.
We know everything there is to know about
kids.
Minecraft.
Here's how you make dynamite for real.
What?
It's in
No.
the episode description. We put a real recipe for dynamite.
not.
We got it out of the Anarchist cookbook.
Listen, it is in there, but don't look at it. We did put it in there. Don't look at it though.
No. Don't look at it unless you're above the age of 18 and it's legal to make dynamite in your home state.
Yep.
Then you can. I guess
You can
it's
look
fine.
at it. Yeah. You can look at it then. Elio, Pixar's next. It's about the boy and he goes to space, etc.
Okay.
What
do you mean by that?
Did you watch the trailer?
I saw what I did is I saw it, and then I think someone suggested that maybe this was a test clip or was cancelled or something. So this is
It was announced in 2022.
That's what I'm thinking.
But that wasn't that long ago, and it's basically a boy discovering that like the universe is bigger, etc. It's from Pixar's creative chief officer Pete Docter. No, he revealed it. Turning Red director Domi Shi is working on the film. I like Turning Red a lot. Turning
Uh-huh,
Red's
uh-huh.
very good. I think that could be an interesting movie.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's good. Cool. All right.
Ring ring. Hello, it's Mr. Doctor.
Hello?
I'm afraid it's terminal.
Terminally good.
My kids like that movie when they were
I'll
younger.
buy.
The Turning Red.
All right. Bad Guys 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see the trailer for this.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
You know, it's Sam Rockwell as a fox or whatever.
Oh,
Or he
okay.
might, I don't know. Did they recast it? I don't think so. There's been some
I've
specials.
seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. Is
Sure.
That, do you think it's related?
Oh, he's a wolf, actually. He's a wolf. His name's Mr. Wolf.
Okay.
It's kind of Ocean's 11-esque.
Uh-huh.
It's got Aquafina. It's got Richard Ayoade. It's got Zazie
Okay.
Beetz. It's got Craig Robinson. It's got Mark Maron. It's got Anthony Ramos.
I love that.
I'm going to say it better.
Don't worry, you've said it the best anyone's ever said it.
Thank you. So, yeah, I like
Ring
the...
ring. Hello, it's the Pronouncing Anthony Ramos's Name Awards.
Hello?
Yeah. Gold. Gold for Australia.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. You've done it.
This means a lot to me.
Yeah. Anthony Ramos would be here, but he's busy.
What's he doing?
He's recording additional dialogue for the bad guys.
All right.
Yeah. Also, he didn't want to be on the call.
Tell him I said hi.
No, we won't do that. That's not
All
what we do.
right.
We're here to call you. We don't.
You don't relay messages.
No, that's. I mean, what do you take us for? What are we, your messenger boys?
I don't know what
We're
this
taking
is.
this award back.
What?
We're taking the gold.
But I don't even physically have
We're taking
anything.
the gold away for the Pronouncing Anthony Ramos Awards, and we're awarding you with silver, which is not as good.
That's okay, though.
It's fine.
Can you pass a message on to him and say thank you?
Bronze. Goodbye. Click. That's still pretty good,
I think so.
Yeah.
Bronze for doing nothing.
I think so too, yeah.
Anyway, Bad Guys, fun books.
Okay,
The
great.
Sun reads them. They're fun.
Do they have the same look as they do in the movies? Is it one
Yeah,
of those things
there's-
where they...
yeah,
do you think they designed the
little bit.
characters ahead of time to make them look like animated series characters?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
They're just very
Yeah,
silly.
they might.
They're just, and they
Marvel
kinda
did that
explain
with
the wrong way.
Sam
I got
Jackson
into
for
reading
Nick Fury.
I got 11 or 12 books in, and I'm like, I'm fucking lost. I don't know where I am in this
Okay.
anymore.
Well, your
There's
son would know
space
all the
superheroes
continuity.
now. It's
Yeah.
fun though. They're fun. They're funny.
Okay.
Also, How to Train Your Dragon is here, the
Yep.
trailer, but real.
Whoa.
And Jerry Butler's in it again. Did you know that?
I'm a dragon.
No, he's a man.
Oh, I'm a man now.
He's the dad.
I'm the dad.
I'm the dad.
Yeah.
So this
You'll
is.
never be a Train the Dragon. But Dad, I want to.
You're not allowed.
You're not
to.
allowed.
So-
Look at you. I've got a big helmet with horns on it, and you don't.
So
you
Ma-
never will.
Mason-
You've just got a little knife.
Mason did this for probably 5 minutes
At
before
least
we
5
started
minutes.
the
Yeah.
show.
I watched the trailer with the sound off, and I just narrated what I thought all the characters were saying, which was literally what they were doing in the trailer. And I think that's how the movie goes.
That's how Sniper Wolf makes their videos.
I've seen all of them.
Okay.
So it's the director of the original who wanted.
There's a dragon in front of me. I better run away.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm just a little boy.
Well, they're bad guys, right?
The
dragons, or they think they are.
Okay.
The one kid.
He meets the little
Hiccup,
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's like, oh
He
no,
meets the
dragons
little
are cool,
dragon.
and he trains them.
And then he has to
Now,
train
some
that
have
dragon,
said that this looks
fight
very
the
much like
other
a frame
dragons.
by frame adaptation of the first animated movie. Like it
Yes,
looks exactly the
it
same.
does look exactly like that.
Okay.
They are correct.
And some have said
They're just
I don't know
remaking the
if this is,
movie,
there's
but
a
in
How to
live
Train-
action now.
Train Your Dragon.
For,
How to Train Your Dragon.
I mean, it worked for Disney, I guess, so
Yeah.
other companies are bound to try
I
it.
don't know.
Ring ring.
Sounds like it's going to be terrible.
What? Stop this bit that you're doing. This is me, by the way, on the phone.
Okay, well, I've got a real phone.
It sucks. It's weird. Nobody likes it. Bronze.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I haven't finished the joke. So that's pretty good. Imagine if I'd finished the joke, I'd be in for gold. But I got this phone call that interrupted me. And I reckon if I didn't take that phone call,
Well, you
so
didn't.
this is my own fault.
You didn't have to pick it up.
Anyway, I saw some people say that there is a How to Train Your Dragon park, like a theme park attraction.
Oh, this is for that.
This is just to keep the brand alive.
Yes, probably. Yeah.
Which is fascinating to think about when you go.
That
don't really
explains it
think
then.
about how, like,
Why write a new story and make a new movie when
you know,
let's
a
just
lot
do
of
the same one again,
like
but with
Disney
real
parks
people?
they would do billions of dollars a year in in attendance and
these do
rides
well.
and food and what have you. So to think to consider the idea of like making a $150-200 million movie just to promote theme parks.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
That seems inconceivable, but it's real.
It's totally real.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I feel like this is when, because DreamWorks, whatever, they did like Ants, and Ants is shit, I think.
Wow.
What if Woody Allen was an ant?
You'll say anything
No.
about a movie.
Bug's
with
Life was
Woody
better.
Allen
Probably would.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
And then they
Fight
did
that
some
thing
good stuff
again.
that people didn't see, like they've done Joseph, the Road to El Dorado, Prince of Egypt. Road to El Dorado is great, really good, and some other stuff in there that didn't do.
They're
well,
just
like
bad at
Shark
marketing.
Tale. I don't like the
A
Madagascar
lot of those movies
They
people
did
hadn't
okay.
even heard
Broken
of.
Edge is fine. Flushed Away is fine. B movie's dreadful, obviously, but funny. But then they did Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, yeah.
And they started on these in 2010-ish or a bit
Okay.
before. And that's when they there was more consistency to it. So I feel like the DreamWorks stuff now is as good as the Pixar stuff. I
Okay.
think. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because Pixar I think is not. And they also do some weirder stuff.
Except the
like
DreamWorks stuff doesn't
the
have to
new Puss in
answer
Boots
to
movie.
Disney, so they can do weird shit. Yeah,
Oh, they also do the Boss Baby
Ring,
short.
ring.
Oh, hello.
It's a
they can be a little more
Oh, my, really?
risque.
Is that's awesome. What are you doing here on my phone?
I just wanted to say hello and compliment you on saying Puss in Boots.
You're welcome. Can you make another Zorro movie for me? No. Why not? Why not?
He's gone.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he didn't want to answer. Isn't it weird? Because, how
He
did
rang me.
Well, I was going to say, and how did he even know you said that? Has he bugged this room? Wow, he's got a lot of interest in
Yeah,
us,
like
but
going
not
on.
a lot of interest in answering our questions.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. What I was going to say there is, I mean, Pixar is still good. They are.
Yeah, no, they are.
They are still, I guess, locked into the idea of a movie that has got important themes.
Yeah.
Whereas DreamWorks is like, what if a panda did kung fu?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun?
What if a
Yeah,
cat
they're
Zorro
just
has
out there to
panic
have fun and not tell a
Let's
moral
say it.
story
Yeah.
all the time.
Antonio Banderas
Sometimes
comes
kids
back.
just want to have fun.
Maybe he
I don't
will.
want to
Yeah,
learn
maybe
shit.
he's out of phone credits.
Which is fine.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
It's fine to let the kids watch something fun every now and then that they didn't learn anything from, but they had a good time.
Got to get out of the shops and get more credit.
They also did the Wild Robot recently.
Oh, right.
Which is good.
Well, that's got themes.
Exactly.
I assume.
Anyway, we'll see. Hopefully it's less The Lion King and more something good.
Oh, yeah. I keep seeing trailers for that Lion King.
I think that Lion King movie, it looks way better than the remake.
Oh, yeah.
At least it's different. It's a different story.
At least they've been forced to make new
Lion King
Lion
content.
King content. Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. Unless it's based on a prequel comic or something.
Oh,
like that.
God, the stun.
Speaking of live action, last bit of news is we got to talk about how The Rock is dressing up as Maui on set.
Well, Sergeant Rock and The Rock. What are we in a quarry?
No.
Damn it.
I didn't think
Stun
so.
keeps fucking with
Yeah,
me.
no. That'd be. Yeah.
That would be strange.
It's messing up my cone.
How would we have even gotten there?
Does that mean we were always in a quarry? Is that a new thing that happened this week?
I don't know.
There's too many riffs on this one this week, Mason. It's stretching out too long. We gotta get through
gotta
this.
Stop shooting me.
Moana. It's coming out in July of 2026. But The Rock is on set dressed as Maui, and it
But
seems
Moana
as if
2, the
that's
animated
also
movie-
coming out
It's
next
too hard
week.
to hit my.
next week.
Yeah, do you want to talk about that next week?
I guess.
You have
sure.
to watch Moana 1 first.
I don't have to.
I
could
would.
go in
Damn
as
it.
a guy who doesn't
No.
know anything about the first one.
You could.
Yeah.
Moana,
Yes.
which borders
There.
Melbourne, Victoria.
Oh, yes.
Echuca
Echuca
Moana.
Moana,
Echuca
yes.
Moana.
Mhm.
No, Moana is great.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll stand by
It's too
that.
hard to
Alright
hit
then.
the
That movie that everybody likes, I agree.
Beyond-
potion while I'm holding
Yeah,
that.
definitely. But The Rock looks like he might be wearing a big muscle suit over his muscles
Interesting.
to make him more like Maui
More
shaped.
comedically muscle.
Make him more
But
Maui
also, I
shaped.
imagine because that character is completely covered in tattoos. Right?
Yeah, that would be part of it.
Yeah.
But I bet he'll do a thing, like there'll be a press conference or whatever, or he'll be asked about it and be like, there's barely any padding in it. It's mostly...
Oh,
remember,
yeah,
remember it
right.
was
'Cause
like,
he-
I tried on the Black Adam suit, and it had muscles in it, but I took out all of the
The muscles, that's
And
right.
I put my own muscles
And
in
then
there.
I wore it on set, and they
'Cause he
said,
has an
"Why?
ego."
How have you made the suit even bigger and more muscular?
You can't
You
just
put more
laugh about the
padding in
fact
it."
that.
He's like, no, I took it out.
Can y'all believe I wore a muscle suit?
And
Me?
it's made of
I didn't really need it,
concrete.
but it looks ridiculous. Yeah, like you can't just have a good
Right.
sense of humor
Yeah.
about it. You gotta.
I don't know.
How do you think I got the logo so yellow?
I don't know about this Moana live action.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a live action
There's
Moana.
also a sing-along version.
Yep. You can check that
All
out.
right. How many songs are in it?
7.
7 songs.
I thought
They're
it
good-
was
it's
just
got
something he
good
was
songs.
doing on set to be funny.
Lin-Manuel Miranda does them. Jermaine Clements sings one, and it feels very Flight of the Conchords. So he
Okay,
didn't
that's
write
fine.
it.
All right, I'll watch Moana.
It's definitely worth checking out.
So Moana 2 is out next week.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking at the movies that this director has done. He directed...
X-Men Dark Phoenix.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
He not directed a movie before?
Whoa. Maybe he's a director of photography or something.
Directed Thomas Kail. He's an American theater and television director, and so he directed like Hamilton and In the Heights. So I think this might be his first movie, but he's done some TV and stuff as well.
Okay, all right.
So he's done a bunch of theater directing as well.
Well, I believe in him.
Well, if it's just Moana, it'll probably be all right because that's a great movie.
Nice.
And that's what I want. An all right movie.
All right.
All right. Wicked Part 1 is storming into cinemas.
Ring, ring. Hello, who's this?
Who is it?
It's refreshment.
2 crisp drinks.
That's right.
Can't believe I missed my patented open a drink at the start of the episode.
1-800-refreshment.
I guess that joke's dead now. I don't know. Just that I don't have to commit to it
Come
anymore.
on,
right?
wrong.
That's so true. Yeah, you were looking for an out and you found it.
Easy.
Yeah,
You
that's
get out,
right.
you can get out of anything.
Yeah, I was going to say you're always looking for the easiest out. Whether it be not doing a famous opening a bottle gag or another thing.
Or a separate thing. Mason.
Yes, hello.
Wicked Part 1 is in cinemas.
Surprise everyone, it's part 1.
That's right.
Proofs of
It's
quality
very
of
small on
armor.
some of the posters, but not most of them.
Not most of
And
the
it tells you also very small at the start of this movie, doesn't it?
That's so true.
I didn't even catch it. I pulled my son out of school to watch this. I went in, and as a surprise, I'm like, let's go. And he's like, where are we going? And I'm like, to the doctor's to get a bunch of injections.
Whoa.
Just kidding. I already did that. Let's go see a movie. So I went and saw Wicked, because he'd seen the stage show recently. On a budget of probably around $150 million, it's looking to make about $100 million in its US opening. Gladiator 2 is also opening, or did open in the US, and so that's going to make about 65, which is
that
good because
good?
that's R-rated. So this is a big weekend for cinema in the US at least, and just the world over also. And also, the musical is back.
Musical is
Did
back.
the musical ever leave?
I
I don't think it did.
don't think it did. I mean, think about distant history, Joker 2.
Joker 2 musical.
There was a musical,
Oh, yeah.
and now there's another musical. So I don't
Yeah.
think it ever left.
No, you're
honestly.
right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
What do you think the story was?
Oh, come on.
You know
All
the
right.
story. We recently watched a bunch of Wizard of Oz
That's
stuff.
true.
Did that help with this?
No, not really. No. Anyway,
got it.
remember the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
And then at the end of the Wizard of Oz, they kill the Wicked Witch. No, the end. Yes, they melt
was the
her
end,
in
yeah.
water, and they're like, "Got her. She's dead," and we're glad. Everyone's glad. Let's sing about it.
Yep.
But what if actually the Wicked Witch was good?
Yeah.
And actually, you should feel bad that you celebrated her death.
Because you're racist.
Yeah.
It's about racism, Mason.
Yeah, it is.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of is.
You can be anything you want in this weird world except green.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't be green.
Sounds
Don't
terrible.
wear a specific
I'm not gonna
type
lie.
of hat.
Or be a goat.
Don't be
Sounds
a
like just
goat.
a virtue signaling
Don't
off
be
an
an
IP
animal.
and making
Don't be
shit
an
up
animal.
because
This movie's
none of the
got
books had that
an
in it.
animal racism plot.
It certainly does.
Which I googled afterwards. I'm like,
Just a
surely
fun,
that's not in the musical.
fantastical adventure.
this is just the musical.
Directed by
Weird.
John M. Chu.
Well, that's
directed
Not
by Crazy
racist.
Rich Asians.
Or about
So
racism.
he's an interesting choice. No, it makes sense. He's a good choice for this because he did Step Up to the Streets. He did Step Up 3D. He did G.I. Joe Retaliation.
What?
He did Gem and the Holograms.
Oh,
he did
did that
Now
come
You,
out?
Yep. He did Now You See Me 2. He did Crazy Rich Asians. He did In the Heights,
Okay.
which was the Lin-Manuel Miranda musical before he did Hamilton.
Right.
So it makes sense. I think, in terms of direction, he did a great job on this. I think it's very well put together. But what I think is, this is so
I do not understand the point in this
long.
room other than to just be a
And
death
I
trap.
felt it. I know people are loving it universally, and I know my son was also like, why is this fucking going forever?
Right.
Because the musical itself, if you go and see it, it's 2 hours and 45 minutes, and that includes a 15-minute intermission.
And does that include the entire thing?
That's the entire thing.
So the movie I've just seen, plus a second part,
Yep.
and an intermission, that whole thing is 2:45.
Yes.
3.
Sorry, the musical, as in, the
live
When you go see it, 2 hours and 45, done. You are out.
And this was
2 hours and 41 minutes.
And it's just the first half.
And it's interesting because, like, it's not that different. There's not much added.
Right.
It's just longer.
Okay.
It's just 40 minutes. And I liked this.
How are they doing that?
Scenes are extended.
Okay.
Moments, you know, with the bit where they're dancing together when she wears the hat or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That's relatively quick. Where
We're
they-
a couple of
Yeah.
friends, one's wearing a hat and one is not.
Not wearing a hat. The bit where they, like, free the lion and stuff like that. Like, those are all...
Oh, that'd be a little
These
thing.
are quick sequences.
Yeah, right.
And I understand, like, yeah, you cannot directly translate all of it because the musical, like, it moves at a clip. But
Yeah.
I felt for me that, like, God, we're at this school forever. We're hitting, like, the 2 hour mark and we haven't even left.
Well, see, yeah,
This goddamn Harry Potter fucking nightmare.
Because I have no frame of reference because I haven't seen the original.
Yeah.
So I was in there just like, I guess this is going to go as long as it's going to go. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
I'm not
but
sure.
I guess, but I that probably explains why in watching this movie, I'm like, some of these scenes you wouldn't think about how they don't make a ton of sense if they just went like that.
Yeah. Right, back to the caravan.
But because they kind of really churn.
Real Harry Potter
You're like,
madness.
why is there animal racism in this universe?
Well,
There's not. They made it up.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Why is it okay to be anything you want except green?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is this particular hat
Why is
the
this a
subject
dumb
of
hat?
derision?
Yeah.
Given everybody else dresses like this.
Yep.
No.
Great question.
Isn't it though?
All around.
Anyway, Cynthia Erivo is Elphaba.
Yep.
Which is the name of the Wicked Witch.
I thought she was wonderful.
I think she was good, very good. Apparently something of a diva in real life.
Well, aren't we all?
Yes, that's
Something.
right. Yeah, no, neither
I mean, how
Ooh.
many actors are like, and maybe she's dreadful.
Yeah.
But
She's
like, how
very
many
dreadful.
Actors are like, this guy came to set and he punched somebody, but he was
Yeah.
doing good acting in the moment.
I'm looking here and it doesn't seem like she pissed in any of her costumes
That's
or any
good.
bottles. So that's
yeah.
that's
I
good,
know there
guess.
was that controversy about the poster where she called it out for like
Covering her face too
covering her
much?
face. I don't know the full story of this, but it was like, well, that's what the poster was initially, and she came out and she was like, yeah, I probably went into that a little hot or whatever. Like,
right.
Yeah, that is
Also,
not the
like,
way that went
The
down.
amount of shit that she has got online, just in general,
Oh, yeah,
before that,
definitely, yeah.
like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
it would be fucking awful.
Mm.
But anyway, I thought she was really good. I think also there's a subtlety in this which I think works better than the theater show. One of the few things is that
I can tell they don't
one of
keep
the
up
few
with the
things,
press
a lot of
stuff
things
because,
work in this, is that,
oh
like,
boy, that
you
is
get to-
not the way that went down at
you know, when you're
all.
watching somebody experience something, they have to do like big emotions and big grand gestures.
Yes.
Whereas this, you get that subtlety of like the moment where she's doing the dance and like she is being affected by it. And you see that she's like crying. I thought that like
You can't see that.
No.
You can't see that 100 feet away on a,
No,
on a
I
theatre
think
sc-
it's
stage.
I think it's really. I think she doesn't bring it all the way up. She's not
Right.
too theatrical
Uh-huh.
because I think people sometimes do make that mistake.
Get
when
some
you film a
organization
musical that
going.
You have to like do it in a huge
What
flourish.
I would
and
say,
she doesn't.
and so she's come from Broadway.
Sure.
What I would say is as well is that
And it shows.
she is doing the best.
Do not watch the interviews with her. Oh my
in a way
god.
where you understand what is happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She's a
It's
crazy
like,
person.
The point of a theater musical is they're singing to forward the plot, and so
We're
you have
singing to forward the plot.
They're singing to forward the plot, exactly. And so you have to, the lyrics have to be very clear, and the singing has to be very clear, so I can understand
Yeah.
the emotions or what is happening. Whereas I think some people in this are not doing as good as a job, where like some of the vocals are quite muddy.
Yeah.
And again, it's that thing where we talk about where audio in cinema generally now, a lot of it is quite bad, depending on the cinema you go into, and you need, because otherwise it's just noise. It's
Yep.
just, you know.
All right. Enough of the podcast for now. And took y'all that long to finally get into talking about Wicked, the title of the podcast? We're 45 minutes in.
Jaman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Further questions?
Speak to us.
Okay. All right. Doesn't matter if I have further questions because you don't give me further dialogue.
Flame wall.
Oh, I'm not high enough to use this yet. I could have one of these. Flammability. It lowers their fire resistance. And then you hit them with fire skills. It'd be part of a combo attack, yeah. Curse radius, cursed enemies. Negative 32% fire resistance. Last 6 seconds. Every 6 seconds, I'd have to recast it. And then hit them with fire. Yeah. So I pick a curse, basically, at this level. I don't think I like the new gem system. It feels too much like a skill tree, like I gotta pick one of these three. I can't just like start mixing and matching. They limit how many support gems I can use. It feels very limited compared to the other game where I can just
Speak up.
feels very limited compared to the other game where I can just
What?
yeah, it feels very limited compared to the other game where I can just have as many as I want. And I can mix and match all day. Path of Exile 1, I think, had a better system. I mean, I was happy to see it not restrict gear with sockets. But now I go to put the same support gem on 2 spells. And it's like, you're already using this on a different spell. I'm like, so the fucking what? I could have multiple of the same support gem in the last game. Now I can only have one? Why?
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. For glory.
Okay. For the quest. Travel to Keth. Badlands. Yeah, the trial. We go there. Valley of the Titans? What's at the Valley of the Titans? Oh, I can do it in any order. Oh, there's Keth. Well, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the trial. Trial. Okay. Well, which one is this for? Take this to the trial of the Semekas to use. Trial of the Semekas. What's this? Wait. Oh. Show quest. Determined. Yeah, but that's telling me where I'm at. Okay, so it doesn't automatically like... Damn it. Oh, I don't like this. I like the old system better. Oh, God. Power of corruption. Trial of the Samacus. The desert map to travel to the Trial of the Samacus. I'm using the desert map right now. Why does it not just mark it when I use the desert map? Okay, well. Yeah, it's weird. It keeps marking the caravan instead of marking this.
The Winter Sekema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Okay then. She's all excited to do this shit.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zarok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Oh, okay. By something more, do you mean something I have to kill? That's usually what that means. Place your Brara into the relic altar. Oh, I am getting a high
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner.
Yeah, you're welcome.
As Jin here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Earn Relic of Dampening. Monsters have 5% chance to drop double Sacred Water. Just on a Relic Order to start the trial.
Selarim.
Oh, it's one of these.
Perhaps here, Balbala,
Our
we
first
can
little
both be redeemed.
in-game mechanic. And a Relic Locker. Well, I get to see what this mechanic's like.
My time has come.
Not sure what it means by honor. Ooh. Okay, fuck that. Oh, I can only get hit so many times.
Vile automaton!
Can't break the stone wall that way. Do it that way. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, whatever. I got hit by that. Getting hit by monsters affect my ability to affect my honor? It does.
Fall before me.
Okay. Oh, come on. Wow, that ate up so much of my honor because they put a fucking enemy in here. Of course they did. Another bot to ban. First one for the night, though. Looks like
By Garukan!
is this thing almost over? How much more of this do I gotta do? France, sacred water.
A moment of respite.
File map. Great. One of these. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? Hard sacred water fountain. Shrine to restore honor. Let's get the shrine to restore honor. To the shrine first in order to use it. Damn, they still get to hit me.
No mana!
Why is there no
I
mana?
can't do that yet.
Oh, and of course it's still... Oh, this is bullshit, dude. I hate this honor system. Dude, what is... Why? Why am I bouncing? What is moving me? Okay, I get that I failed. Can you get me off the screen now? Has the game fucking glitched or something and it kept acting like I was lagging? Oh. Okay, I can't do nothing. It's not letting me do anything. This whole thing feels broken. I don't like this mechanic. Just because of the way combat works in this game. I'm supposed to be perfect and not take damage, but if I stop to attack, I'm almost guaranteed to take damage always. Because everything's so fast compared to me. And using any skill slows me down. Hello? Can I exit this? Jesus.
Sir, just what are we
Why? Why? Why do I have to watch the cutscene before I even get to a menu? I hate games that do that. You should only play the opening cutscene for the game when I start a new game. I don't need to see the opening cutscene every time I launch the game. If I'm not starting a new game, I'm not a new player. Obviously, I don't need that. I've seen it 100 times now. Why are we booting directly into a cutscene? Like, whose bright fucking idea was that? To boot directly into a cutscene. Oh, I gotta do it all over? Jesus Christ.
War night.
Yep, I get it.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Why are y'all both talking at the same time?
There.
Death crystal. On to disable all crystals. Any crystal still active when the timer expires will damage you. Great. That's great.
Vile creature!
I don't have time to stop now. Just gotta keep going. There, y'all deal with that. I gotta figure out where that next crystal is. It's not over here. I got 8 seconds. I can't activate it because there's enemies near it!
Be not disheartened.
Fuck this. Dude, fuck this. The fucking controls won't let me interact with things when there's enemies next to them. Fuck this. This is fucked. I do what I'm supposed to do and I can't even interact with the fucking thing. Did you guys not test this at all? How are you going to launch it on console with controller support and then make it so that, like, controllers don't have a way to complete the trials? Because you fucking surround the thing I'm supposed to interact with monsters, knowing that if there's monsters near something, I can't fucking interact with it. So I just gotta stand there and wait to die. Fuck, you have created the most frustrating experience. How did you take something like the first game was so fucking good and then you've just like ruined every good system in it? Necromancer is a fucking pain in the ass to play now. Like the fucking controller support's worse. Like, My overall experience with this game from start to finish has just been little frustration after little frustration. And it's all shit that was solved in the first game. Why do they do this with sequels? I'll never fucking understand. All we needed was a better version of what already existed. It was a 12-year-old game at this point. Just make a sequel that looks better and has all new content. You can keep the same controls. You can keep the same systems in place for skills and gems that worked. I don't even mind you taking the gems off the gear so that I can cycle my gear out. That sounded like a great idea, but then you limited the fucking gem system. So now I have less freedom. Why did you change the minions? So that now I don't summon them. They automatically summon on a cooldown, and if they all die in battle, which they do almost fucking instantly now because they're weak as shit, I have to just like run around and try to survive for 20 seconds while I wait for them to resummon themselves because I can't just summon them. I'm surrounded by corpses. I got everything I need to summon dead bodies as a necromancer, but I can't fucking use it. Why? Why is that why have you chosen these things? I don't make it make sense. Make me understand. I was having so much fun with the first game, and then I fire up the second game, and they just like sucked out all the fun parts and just tried to make Diablo 2 but modern. If I wanted to play fucking Diablo 2, I have that game. I'll just go play Diablo 2. I don't need Diablo 2 again. I need you to do your own thing, which you did with the first game. So why are we just trying to copy Diablo 2 now, but with gems? Because that's what it feels like you've done. Nope, I don't need to do the fucking trial. Trial's fucking impossible. Valley of the Titans. Badlands. Keth. Which one's a side quest and which one's the main quest? Because I want to do just side quests right now. That was easy to tell on the last map too. Simple little icons at the bottom. Gold was your main quest and the blue ones were your side quests, so you know which quest you were doing. Why are these not telling me which is fucking which? Now. Oh, and if I go to the quest screen, it's just this again. How do I know what's a side quest and what's a main quest? I don't, I guess. I just gotta figure it out. I'll assume the one at the bottom is not. Okay, that's definitely a side quest. I guess this isn't. What is this? Why? Why can I not tell what my side quests are now? So which one's got the lowest level monsters on it? Well, they're all the same, so I guess we'll just go do this one.
How can I?
Who goes there? No need to rush.
I really hate that you just turned your sequel into a Diablo 2 clone instead of just expanding upon what you did great in the first game.
I shall put this to use. Take care.
Yeah. What level am I? I'm level 23. These level 21 monsters. They shouldn't be kicking my ass, but they probably will. Because scaling or like difficulty scaling in this game is non-existent. Like either shit is really simple for me to kill or it one-shots me. Okay. Well. Really? And graphics are great. That's all you needed to do was make Path of Exile 1 with better graphics and new content. Just a couple new in-game mechanics, but the core mechanics you should have kept the same. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Obviously, I need to change my skills because that's not acceptable. I don't know where to put this. Put that right there and make that dodge roll so I can still dodge while doing this. Ow.
Sans, have you?
There it is. Waiting for you to pop back up. Ow. God,
Take you.
the stun's annoying. Be channeling a skill and then. Yeah, I knew you were bad guys. I knew you weren't just rocks. Okay, focus on the ones hitting you, not the one way back there. Jesus. Finally have the point I need to do what I want to do. Yeah. Means I should be able to use a new piece of gear now. And my gem. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, can't see. Okay. You're a necromancer. Jesus. Oh, damn it. Annoying ass tornadoes. Yeah, I knew you were bad guys. Of course you are. Oh, whatever, dude. You should have died before you were able to get that off.
Take you! You will burn!
God, that's really annoying. Stop reviving shit. Damn it. What is reviving them?
Fall before me.
Why did he turn around? He's not targeting the thing in front of me. Stop targeting that thing. Wave the fuck back there. Target the thing in front of me that is attacking me. Ah, the auto target prioritization is just fucked. I wouldn't even hate it so much if I had the power to like control it. To just turn it off in the options menu. You know, had some options to prioritize closest enemy or this enemy or that enemy. But I don't. I just have to target whatever it targets. I don't get a choice in the matter. Options would be great. Why do you spaz out when it goes underground? Oh. Damn it. Of course the fucking tornado gets right where I need to be. Ugh. There's some annoying ass mechanics on this map. Find and activate additional
Do my
seals.
eyes deceive me?
Stop going underground.
Die, scum!
Where is he? Damn it! Oh my god, the air here is so fucking dry. I need to get a humidifier. He looks angry. Okay. Another seal down.
Die, scum!
What is launching those? Or do they just happen on their own? Because they always seem to come up in the middle of a fight. But I don't know which enemy is causing them. Yeah, it's not an enemy. They're just like there to fuck with me while I'm fighting. For no reason. Ah! Yeah, they just fuck with me. Oh, dude! Dude, you've got to stop reviving shit. Oh, aggravating. I found a waypoint. Find something that can be placed in the altar. Sure. Of course, she's gonna launch tornadoes at me for no reason. Every time I get in a fight. You guess another altar? Seal. Whatever. Now I can enter someplace. Okay, I've come full circle now.
Desert fire!
What is happening? Titan Grotto. Well, found the place I'm supposed to enter. Oh, I've already done that. Okay, well, let's go in there. Try to do this, I might go to bed.
I have heard whispers of such a place.
Getting tired and
where
frustrated.
Titans fought and died.
I think Titan's Grotto might be a good stopping place. Let's head back first. Now that we've opened up a new waypoint.
What have you learned?
I hear you. All right. Take care.
Not here, not now.
Take care.
Oh god, finally. What was it I wanted to put the jewel in? Socket on? A weapon? Oh, armor. Right. This piece of armor, because I'm using it. To replace this. Cold resistance. That's what I need. Maximum life. Armor evade plus 20% armor evasion and energy shield. I might skip on the resistance. Yeah, we're gonna skip on the resistance here. Just keep my other piece of gear as a backup in case I need the resistance. Socket room. Yeah, it does have a rune, it just doesn't show it. Increase armor, evasion. Yeah, because these are resistances. Okay, armor, evasion, and energy shield. Yeah. That's better. Way better. Okay, now I just need
Frost bomb.
level up another one of my skills. Still don't have the thing that lets me upgrade magic to rare. I need 2 of those. 3 of those. 5 of those. Jesus. Can't even get 1. I didn't bring my resistance down that much. How do I have negative lightning resistance? How the fuck does that happen? What? Wish it told me where it was coming from. I mean, that gives me plus 25 to lightning resistance. That kind of makes up for it. But still, I don't understand what's causing the negative lightning resistance. Oh, it's because of the penalty with this being chapter 2. And I don't have very much lightning resistance on my gear. Figures. Okay, and I can't use my cosmetics either. So I'll look like garbage while I play. Garbage holding a stick. Woman in a trash bag holding a stick. We've been streaming for about 7 hours now. Streamer awards are going on right now. Anybody actually give a fuck about them? Oh, might be for tomorrow. We'll watch who won. Oh, God. I don't really care, but it's something to talk about, so. On stream, so. Diablo 4 only has 300 viewers now. The Path of Exile launch. Jesus. Just took all of their audience. Everyone who's been grinding Diablo 4 noped out for Path of Exile 2. Fuck. The original Path of Exile only has 122 viewers. Shit. Half of these people are playing Path of Exile 2 in the Path of Exile 1 category. The only thing holding back Path of Exile 1 was crossplay. They should have made more of that. Yeah. Oh, I think I might call it there for the night, boys. We might end it there. Alright, I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you are new to the stream, there's socials above my head. No exit music tonight, we're just going to end it because I'm ready to go to bed at 6 a.m. I've been up way later than I need to be. Let me go ahead and exit my Discord though. I kind of thought the boys would show up and we'd do some more Marvel Rivals tonight, but I get it. I get it. Saturday night, they have lives. I don't. So, Twitter lets you know when I go live. YouTube for your Death Witch on demand. And the Discord is where the community's at. Join, make friends, become part of the content creation process, all that good stuff. Now though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching. I'm going to get a few hours sleep before my kids wake me up. And I'll see you wonderful witches later this evening, because it's 6 a.m., so tonight, I guess. Have a good one, everybody.